Adik-adik, selamat malam menjelang pagi. Balik lagi di Watch Party ya, The City Champion 2023. Kita sudah memasuki grand finale. Sebenarnya gue sangat-sangat excited tapi agak sedih ya, karena malam ini atau siang ini di LA ini merupakan 5 map terakhir untuk Jing mungkin guys ya, sebelum dia wamil. Selamat malam semuanya, gimana sehat kabarnya adik-adik? Langsung aja seperti biasa di like dulu ya bro. Biar EP kita absen dulu. Halo Bos Rehan, malam Akram, malam Risti, halo Ye, halo Mozart. Aduh Mel lagi di interview lagi, lucu. Halo Pantai, halo Penny, halo Sayo, halo Dani, halo Adrian, halo Lavi, halo Ijat, halo Sinta, halo Dani, halo Tur, halo Arif, halo Bintang. YRL Jenderal, gue dari tadi sambil nonton kok. Ini dia abis balik dari VIP room, katanya mau di interview. Kayaknya nanti interview sama Daug sama Vernika deh. Di interview yang di sini guys. Halo Dreyan, halo Ruel, halo Mantra, halo Ali, halo Sepi. Langsung aja 100 like dulu adik-adik ya. Gue udah bikin story nih. Gue sih ngakak dari tadi ngeliatin Ray Porsi ngebocil, lucu dah. Udah mau mulai, masih sejam lagi. Cuman ini lagi ada acara fanfest segala macam, semua di interview. Tadi Tarik di interview, Mixwell, Everett Jonas. Ini sekarang Mel. Nanti mungkin dari Apak ada Son, ada Ray Porsi mungkin, ada Rezi Bing juga. Ada siapa yang dari SG tuh? Gue lupa. Yuno. Nah. Lagi Star Trek, iya, lagi Star Trek parah. Star Trek mah CS gue goblok. Kaget gue liat story lu Ben, kira udah mulai, belum dong. Baru jam 1, jam 2 kita matchnya ya. Halo Bangku sudah like, makasih Oreo. Halo Hans Gimang. Malam Hansen, malam. Ini siapa nih? Oh Leo ini mah ya.
What are you most excited about?
Riot. Ton abis ini katanya iya nunggu 10-15 menitan katanya. Kayak gue streamingnya dulu biar masuk ya kan. Berarti ngapain dulu? Ini kita lihat konten-konten dari Riotnya aja nih. Lagi pada ngapain sambil paling nonton IRL Jenderal nih. So udah makin rame banget tadi, foto sama Aspas, foto sama Boster, sama Tens juga ada Tens tadi, ada Tens. Malam bagus. BO berapa? BO 5 dong. Wilson Encil. Gue ngakak lagi tadi Wilson Encil. Kagak ada 1000 donet. Hah? 1000 donet? Udah? Belum ada yang donet, cok. Ada reforsi nggak? Ada. Nih reforsi nih. Oh. Sekarang bisa lihat. Map baru dikenalin sekarang. Harusnya iya. Ada reveal-nya hari ini harusnya. King Mako sama Stack ada tadi. The Boster, The Mini. Halo Maul. Maksudnya donate kok minimal 10.000? Ah masa? Sabar, gue cek dulu ya. Setting. Mana 10.000 Jing? 1.000. Nih coba gue ini dulu ya. Nih gini. Berhasil tersimpan, gue hapus lagi nih. Oh. Ada 1.000. Kan pengepul 1.000 sekarang. Tadi ada saja mau Jonas, iya ada, gue lihat. Oh Rapundung, channel lu tombol jempol cuman ke bawah. Bang Dik, channel lu tombol jempol cuman ke bawah. Apa bu? Abu entot nih jam-jam segini nih. Malam gila. Semoga map barunya nggak susahnya kayak Lotus nggak begitu susah sih kalau kata gue ya. Paling susahnya awal-awal doang lah, udah pasti namanya map baru. Lama-lama juga biasa. Bocoran map baru katanya Luxpil, tahu lah pokoknya namanya Sunset ya kan. Kita nggak tahu Sunsetnya gimana. Usahaan Fracture, asli emang gua cupu sih di Fracture. Gua akui susah banget gua main di Fracture. Padahal kayak B aja kan mapnya. Kalau gua malah suka. Pagi Lovus. Halo Lutfi Dayat. Bagus di take out tuh Pearl, anjing gue mah suka sama Pearl. Paling suka gue di Pearl. Bentar. Frame labelnya gue belum nyala. Nanti katanya Mas Nuk mau ikut nobar juga ya, nanti paling kita nobar sama Mas Nuk ya adik-adik. Halo Arton. Halo Ben, predik berapa? Harapan gua sih sebenarnya bantai, cuman karena ini grand final dan gua ingin match ini tuh tidak terlupakan ya. Semoga aja 5 map. Mas Sen juga katanya emang iya. Seno tadi live streaming emang jam berapa? Rame banget, crowdnya parah. Tadi ada orang Indonesia, woi babi anjing gitu-gitu. Lucu banget. Kalau gua nabrak kan sama temen rollnya kalau di nabrak roll. Sabar. Udah dipanggil nih. Coy. Wih. Apa tuh? Doain Ben besok berangkat Tangerang dari Solo buat magang ya. Hati-hati Bang Samuel ya. Selamat sampai tujuan. Belum 100 like guys Cemel lu coba diajarin trash talk ya, tadi gua nonton.
Anjing, live sama Studio Indo. Wow, I didn't expect this.
Sama Studio Indo. Apa tuh Stuart? Halo Stuart, terima kasih sebada Stuart. Die for you. Sabar. Valorant ID-nya belum, guys.
Langsung dari Stadion Kia Forum Los Angeles. Sekarang sedang berlangsung pertandingan antara EG versus PRX sebagai pertandingan grand final laga pamungkas. Mampukah PRX mengalahkan EG untuk menjadi tim usia pertama untuk memenangkan champion? Rayford.
Oke, kita gua magang.
130 belum? Oh.
Lu harusnya jadi bocil yang tepuk tangan. Hoak.
Belum ada, guys. Enggak mau lihat.
Langsung dibalikin ke studio, orang studionya belum ada.
Ini belum.
Bocil-bocil di SCTV aja, coy.
Ini belum 130.
Cuman ngeliatin doang.
Iya bentar. Gua lupa, guys. Kita cek dulu drops and rewards.
Halo? Ini siapa nih? Momo?
Jam 2, oke.
Si Momo.
Halo.
Si Momo.
Ini udah live belum sih? Are we live? Ini recording.
Oh, record.
Oh, ini live, yang bener lu, bohong lu. Oh, ini live. Oh ya udah, bisa kalau gitu bisa ngomong kasar dong. Enggak, gue berasa gabut sendiri, lihat dong. Woi, kerja. Ini malah videoin. Gue nggak ngerti.
It's gonna be so cool.
Siapa sih yang ngirim reporsi ke sini? Ini udah live.
Udah live.
Halo semuanya.
Di tim gacor level berapa? Level 2 aja, Bang.
Bisa. Melaporkan langsung dari Kia Forum Los Angeles. Sedang berlangsung pertandingan antara PRX dan juga Evil Geniuses. Bersama dengan saya adalah Ray Forsi, salah satu pemain.
Ditipu aja orang lagi tes audio ya.
Enggak, ini udah live ke penonton atau?
Belum mulai.
I have no idea what's going on.
Belum mulai.
Live-nya delay 30 menit kali.
Oh, ini masih waiting screen. Oh, ini recording.
Ya, recording, Cok.
Anjir, ada serangga. Ayo, Ray, sini.
Reporsi dibully terus sama Jenderal. Jenderal kayaknya paling gak kuat kalau tuh. Tuh. Kalau ada bocil kan gak kuat banget kayak. King mau ikut nobar? Iya kan nanti ada King YouTube, tenang aja.
Lu bisa tahan kamu.
Modal Raja bisa terbang ke LA kan, Raja emang bisa terbang guys. Gimana sih?
Gua yang opening. Halo, selamat malam semuanya. Melaporkan langsung dari Kia Forum. Sedang berlangsung pertandingan antara PRX versus Evil Geniuses. Bersama dengan saya adalah Ray Forsi. Selamat siang, Ray Forsi.
Selamat siang.
Pertanyaan pertama, siapa sih yang ngirim lu ke sini? Nyebelin banget jadi bocah.
Wah, abis sudah.
Oh iya, maaf. Oh
Gak kedengeran suara YouTube-nya.
Salah ya, saya lupa. Gimana?
Emang iya guys?
Gila, ini rame banget ya. Jadi kita kan datang tuh udah 3 hari. Ini adalah hari terakhir kita.
Kok pada ketawa kalau nggak kedengeran suara YouTube-nya?
Hari kerja itu udah rame sebenarnya. Tapi mungkin karena hari ini hari Sabtu, kayak venue-nya tuh buka jam 8:30. Gua datang jam 8, venue-nya udah penuh. Jadi gua nggak ngerti sistemnya kayak di sini gimana. Cuman rame banget, kayaknya bakal full pack hari ini stadionnya.
Ini kan katanya sold out semua kan tiketnya.
Iya, sold out sampai stadion JIS juga sold out juga.
Jis.
Bercanda, namanya juga komedi ah.
Apa? Disuruh apa?
Nazar, wih sampai mati lampu. Nazar. Lu nazar apa? Katanya Revorsi mau berhenti main race kalau PRX menang ya?
Anjay.
Jangan dong.
Oh, ada pengangguran habis itu ya. Tahu nggak sih kemarin gue ketemu developernya Riot kan, terus gue bilang boleh nggak race di nerf aja? Terus dia takut banget itu bakal jadi kejadian. Please don't, udah mau nangis anaknya coy. Nasar apa ya? Kayaknya gue bakal naik kalau PRX menang, gue bakal naikin red card gue 10 kali lipat.
Yeay, nguntungin elu.
Ya gimana sih, masa nggak boleh kayak begitu? Nasar apa ya? Gua bakal
cium Wilson.
Ya udah, gua bakal cium Ray.
Jangan dulu.
Fuck man, sus.
Pasti.
Sus.
Kembali ke studio.
Kembalikan ke studio.
Wes rampung. Weh, mantap. Logo Riot. Ah, mau beruangnya sold out. Udah, ini mau dipakai lagi. Ntar udah mau dipakai lagi.
Semangat si Momo.
Semangat castingnya. Bye.
Oh, record guys itu mereka, berarti nanti ditampilin.
Thank you so much. Have a good day, man. Tangin sama Bobo. Oke.
Itu si Raji kalau dikatain
Good shit.
putangin sama Bobo.
Oke.
I don't think people
Baru pada masuk.
Iya.
Lucu banget tadi.
Ini kenapa HP Ray-nya mana?
Sambil nunggu kita menonton IRL dulu. Adik-adik yang baru join jangan lupa di like ya, woi. Masih 102. Wah, konyol. Balikin lagi yang membuka belagoba nih. Anjing.
Loh, ini anak-anak IC pada di sini semua. Oh, I see. Gacor ya. Wah, mantap kantor bola. Respect.
It's also
Kantor
these two
bola,
squads that they
respect.
started the season so poorly. Both of them were disappointing people to start off. They make a super controversial roster move. They both drop a
Ini,
popular
coy.
player in Benkai.
Ini
or
juaranya, coy.
CJ. They make the choice that the community did not want, but they end up sticking to the roster, staying dedicated.
Tuh, masih
and
50
pushing
menit lagi ya.
all the way to this position and the last game of the year here at Champions.
Yes, the consistency, right, that we're seeing in both of these almost super teams. I think it's pretty fair to call them this.
Setuju nggak teman-teman kalau kita
But the thing
ngadep
is, yeah, I mean they're here for a reason, but this is going to be a rematch.
Muka-muka juara.
They've gone up
Amin.
against each other many times at this point in a best of 3. We saw it in a best of 5 as well.
Jangan lupa tag-tag ke
Where is
Instagram
this gonna
adik-adik
go
kita
for you
watch
guys?
party ya.
Which team, like you said, with a parallel story from the beginning of the year where they didn't look good, which team is going to finish this year with a trophy, with the biggest trophy?
That's a very hard question, Insu. I'm not gonna, even with the double map ban advantage, I think EG has a real puncher's chance. This isn't like the Tokyo Finals, right? Where Fnatic was so
Lah.
strong across all the...
Udah di sini, coy. Udah di sini, coy.
Menangin ya. Lagi live. Say hi to the live. Kill ya. Good luck, my brother. You're gonna win today. You have to win, my Russian tank. Okay, say hi to the stream. Holy shit. 4K viewers. Yeah. So where I'm nothing compared to you, bro.
I love it. Oh my god, it's on your head.
Wingman, Wingman. It's supposed to be wingman. I'll see ya.
Anjing.
I'll see you guys.
Dia digeplak,
We're
guys.
waiting for Epic, okay?
Gokil, respect jenderal. Dia digeplak.
Good luck, Ron. Jangan salah lagi, Nyet. Salah jalan lagi ntar. Anjing Ilya orangnya pemalu sekali ya. Kaku banget kayak tank beneran anjing kaku gue bilang. Dah.
Ini anak-anak EG coy, anak-anak EG coy. Si Moms kepanasan, si Moms tuh. Si Kokom sih selalu ya sama outfitnya. Tinggi ya, tinggi men.
Enggak, kalau mau ngasih itu ke manajernya soalnya. Gua udah si Matt. Mungkin bakal ketemu ntar.
Pakai sendal ya.
Stallone play.
Yes, ceriwis. Khusus.
Your career is future proof, bro. You're doing well as a content creator. So
Yeah.
I think you have your retirement plan set up, okay?
Early.
It's set up. It's good. It's good.
Anjing mau pensiun.
I don't really want to go back to the VIP section though. It's
When does Stallone
a
play?
melting pot. So hot. And I need to
Parah di sana sih, gue kebayang yang ngelihat langitnya aja udah bolong, buset dah. Udah pasti panasnya nyelekit, guys.
tinggi yuk. Gua foto sama Potter. Mintalah. Sebelum dia balik, ayo sini gua fotoin. Tuh.
Demon One coy.
Tuh, buru.
Hampir gak ada awan, kayak gak ada deh. Bener-bener bolong aja langit.
Ya, lu ente sih. Lu batu sih. Malu-malu.
Ya ente.
Dia lihat udara, males ah.
Tadi Ki apa tante?
Gua mau ke VIP sih, Nyet. Bro,
Demon second anjay.
VIP,
Emang bed udah dibuka? Biasa si Abu. Mau gimana si Abu mah? Dibilangin susah.
Oke. You're going back after this? Holy shit.
Mako.
Bro, you're famous. Go. Kill.
Tuh, I love you Red Porsi. Tahu tuh bocil-bocil guys.
Aduh, anjing.
Silo ya.
Udah bisa Bang Diki, bisa apa lagi, Abu?
Thanks,
Ben iri nggak sih? Kenapa harus iri, coy? Fans King Mako banyak banget, iyalah. Jelas, bro. Mako Brimob.
Hah?
Siapa yang nggak tahu Satchel Master? Tadi dibilang sama Tens juga kan?
Lagi sih.
Judge, best judge in the world.
Oh my god. Hah? Kenapa lagi?
Babang Tens juga live, udah live emang si Tens.
Naga. Oh my god. Capek banget anjing.
Udah basi.
Ya, dan Jenderal balik lagi adik-adik ya. Wah, sajam.
America, and it's just indescribable. There's so many people. It's a lot of fun.
Tuh.
Yeah,
Jitu sajam.
You've been here since the beginning. You know, you were on the winning team when you were back with Sentinels, and you've seen it grow over the years. Like, what do you make of all this, and how much has grown?
Malam Ben, malam.
Everything's scaled like exponentially. It's just gotten bigger. The fans, the teams, the scene
Asik,
itself.
like-nya udah
the
mulai nambah coy,
competitive,
mantap coy.
Like the high skill teams, it's insane. It's fun to watch.
Kapan ke gitu sih,
And I
Ja?
have to ask,
Lah,
I'm
dari
sure
kapan
you
tahu,
watched
Bang? Udah
Big
lama.
Birds. You even played with them, and they have the no IGL style. It's kind of like multiple shout calls here. What do you make of that?
I think it's an exciting way to play. You know, you have 5 brains on a team. You want to utilize all of them in a way. I'm sure there's some sort of hierarchy or something set, but you know, it's if that's how they maximize their performance, it's the way to go.
Kasihan bener jangan.
Last question, then we'll let you go.
Udah
Any
balik.
predictions, bro?
Dude, you know, the PRX
Terus sih
guys
kalau
are
udah
really
ke event-event
wholesome,
kayak
and
gini,
I'd
kalau
love to see
gua
Jake
nggak
win,
olahraga
and then
dulu,
with
gua nggak
EG,
kuat anjing.
also, like, NA,
Harus
so it's
olahraga
kinda
dulu,
tough.
kalau
My
nggak
heart is
gua,
working right now,
wah,
like,
hancur dah.
I don't know.
Keringetan mah udah pasti.
EG probably, EG.
Yeah, I thought you were going to PR your way through that.
Kayak ke
and then not
konser aja
answer,
gua,
but
wah,
we
kalau
got
nggak
EG
olahraga
at the
dulu,
end.
nggak dah.
Bro, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We're going to let you go. Enjoy the rest of the show. Guys, we actually have 2 very special guests. You're good to go,
Siapa?
brother. We have 2 very special guests who are going to be joining us as well. It's Waylon, COO of Esports at Riot Games, and Anna Donlan, executive producer of VALORANT. Please come join us.
Nah. Produser.
It's so good to see you guys. What do
Malah
what do
mandi
you
di
guys
jalan,
make of the
iya.
vibes?
Ini
I mean,
crowded
what's it
parah.
like here?
It's amazing vibes today. Like they put in a bunch of make.
Tadi soalnya gua dengar cerita dari si Jenderal nih, dia di sini dari jam setengah 9 pagi udah rame anjing.
Suruh ambil dari stream gua aja. Suruh ambil dari sini aja gak sih coy menurut lo orang coy?
Revorsi satchel buat yang penting binturong, yang penting satchel. Iya. Yang penting terbang ya. Olahraga semingguan Ben biar tuangnya kagak ngilu. Iya. Biar gak kaget. Ben ha. Ini sih kayaknya udah paling rame nih, udah last day dan di sana juga hari Sabtu kan. Jadi semua orang libur, guys. Kemarin kan masih pada sekolah, kerja apa ya. Nanti Discord sama Mas enggak kita pakai batin. Nanti watch party ya. Di luar katanya ada yang bawa kelabang enggak? Wah, gue sih belum pernah ketemu bule, Bang. Kecuali bule Indo. Bule Indo sih aman. Macet gak sih? Pasti macet. LA tuh sama aja kayak Jakarta, Bangkok, apalah. Macet.
Exactly.
Rambut jenderal kaku bener kayak Margonda.
Oh my god.
Masa kayak Margonda, men. Ini pokoknya kalau udah ke event kayak gini nih, sunscreen pakai, bedak pakai, hairspray, udah harus semua itu, guys. Gak bisa lu dateng modal mandi sampoan, gak bisa anjing. Gak bisa. Tadi ngelihat Ken Yang aja dia udah sunburn mukanya anjing. Si itu ya yang apa CEO DBangkongS ya? Indonesia dicebut emang ya?
I'm from LA. I went to my first concert. I've said it so many times. I went to my first concert at this venue, and like I don't know, like Waylon and I met 3.5 years ago. More than that, 5.5 years ago to talk about what we can do.
Ya nanti nobar gak? Kagak kok. Ya gue nggak pernah nobar.
Kalau audio problem oke lah. Kalau nggak mencet record sih.
Cepet juga Jenderal sampai sana. Udah berapa hari lalu anjir?
Kampret lu Cok. Mana Coki? Nah, jadi Coki nih.
That worked so hard to make this such a special game. This is almost like their launch.
Deodoran harus pakai, itu mah udah otomatis gak sih kalau deodoran? Lu berapa tahun member di Sun? Gak tau kayak baru 6 bulan. Berapa nih? 8? Berapa sih? 8. Itu enggak kerasa ini, kepotong ya bodoh. Halo ZXC.
Ready to watch the show. So it's their first time getting to go to a live event like this at this scale, and we couldn't be happier to have them here. And honestly, thank you to all of them.
Ya dari kamera sih menyala banget ya panasnya, apalagi datang langsung. Nyelekit asli.
Could not be as special as it is today if it weren't for all of you. So thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
I mean, we couldn't imagine the time, the effort, the heart, and the passion that goes into creating what you guys have created. So thank you from the community, from everyone who's watching at home. Thank you guys for what you've created.
Masih 40 menit lagi ya, masih lama, santai aja.
We're gonna throw it to a quick
break.
We'll see you guys on the other side.
Thank you.
Sambil sedot menyedot dulu. Atau si Jenderal nih posisinya di belakang panggung ini. Tapi better panasannya daripada panasnya Indo yang dicampur polusi. Iya. Cuman di sana lebih panas aja. Mungkin polusinya lebih sedikit.
Mulai nih. Mulai bocil kematiannya mulai keluar nih anjing.
HP gue sih dipakai RL bentar sana langsung overheat sama HP gue juga. Berapa menit ini? 3 menit.
Oke.
Malam Kevin yang baru join langsung aja di like ya, dikalik berangkat. Si Mas masih RP ya? Dari mana si Nugraha?
Pertandingannya udah mau mulai. Perasaan PRX tadi masih di sini.
Kok di bawah sih anjir? Oh iya masih RP. Masih ikut nobar? Iya katanya ikut nobar.
Aduh.
Sama di sana perbedaan berapa jam?
Berhenti ini harusnya. I'm live. Oh, wait. You're sitting on my phone. It's live on YouTube.
Minus GMT 7 berarti 12 jam. Ya udah. Setengah 2 siang. Nih hostnya Perodika.
There. There's Specs and Marco.
Coba lihat Tens mana? Dia udah di dalam ya. Tenjet. Oh iya, udah di atas dia mah tuh. Tarik juga udah di atas.
Feeling gue juga kayak gitu.
Tarik sama siapa nih? Disguise tuh sama si John.
Bukan pawang hujan sini lebih
Bababong, bababong.
Kau pawang hujan, Cot.
Oh, Ten sendiri gini guys, kesian amat.
Oke, cool. Yeah, baby.
One player though, do they? I think
Oh, wow.
Udah ini lagi tadi Son.
Temenin Ben, enggak ah. Aku ansos. Kayak di beberapa tempat di Jakarta ada juga yang polisi dikit tapi panas banget. Mau gimana men? Udah isinya kan gedung-gedung tinggi. Beda 14 jam harusnya di sana jam setengah 12 siang. Emang iya ya? Berarti di sana mulainya jam 12 gitu.
Ada apa sih? Reina apa sih?
Juga sama saja. Wah, nggak tahu men.
Sampai sepi entot.
Tadi di sini di backstage ini ramai banget anjing. Sabar, takutnya ada yang. Siapa nih yang ngetes 1000? Makasih 1000-nya ya. Lah. Sorry banget Bang Samuan kagak ke ini ya.
Let's go.
Ntar kalau ada donate yang kelewat kasih tahu guys anjing. Kan tadi ada jamnya. Oh iya, gua nggak lihat, sorry.
Apa kita bad luck untuk kasih PRX good luck.
Awas aja nih kalau sampai kalah. Monyet.
Telat gak? Enggak, masih lama, tenang aja.
Harus menang, Cok.
PDT ke WIB 14 jam, oke. Berarti benar. 12 sampai 14 jam. Setengah 12 siang. Lagi summer juga makin berasa, apalagi summer. Nah, ini stakes-nya harusnya nih. Oh, Tens.
You know, you've been here since the very beginning of VCT. How's it being here at the Kia Forum?
It's amazing.
Oh,
I
disuruh
went to
keluar.
matches and just like the whole atmosphere. I mean, the stage is pretty sick, but
Siapa
the
bocil
crowd is
Ten di
pretty
sini
awesome
absen
too,
lu
so,
adik-adik.
Definitely going to be a good match today, and hopefully it's going to be really fun to watch.
I have to ask, I'm sure you've heard about the new agent patch updates.
Pasti
the
lari
nerfs.
nih, kesian
How
banget.
you feeling about that?
It's kind of
Berat
like both
Snapchat-nya.
ways. Like I definitely see some good in it, because it's going to shake up the meta for sure, and what we're kind of like used to currently, definitely will be changed up for the next year. So I'm hoping to see more Yoru.
Anjing Yoru.
Are you
Kayak si
willing
Tens
to
ini kayaknya
confirm in
kelewat
front of all
anjing.
these people watching right
Tarik
now
tadi
that you're
udah
only
ya
gonna
kan.
play Yoru next year?
Yeah, no.
Udah
Confirmed.
keburu
Done.
live si Tens.
You've heard it
Done.
here.
All right, give me predictions, man. Who you got?
PRX lah.
You know I had to do you like this. Yeah, I had to.
Man, they're so fun to watch, PRX.
My brain says Paper X, but my heart says EG. I'm so torn.
All right, well,
Oh yeah, I didn't know. I just like the PRX storyline, and also Jing like coming in, and this is gonna be like his last event. I think the storyline is just kind of set up for PRX to like go ham. And they're a team where they can win any match just because of how like skilled their players are and how much they trust each other and work together in such a unique way.
yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you so much, Tens. We're going to go back to the desk. Over to you.
Oh, I heckin' love Tens. What
Me
a
too.
double
Hacking
block
Lob
that was.
10. Coba kita lihat guys, coba kita lihat, coba kita lihat.
You decide yourself.
Lah.
Learn off my mistake.
Oh, udah balik, coy.
What,
Sabar. Berarti dia nonton dirinya sendiri. Ini tuh delaynya sekitar semenit kalau nggak salah. Semenit, seingat gua. Tadi gua nyoba nyocokin yang general sama yang di live. Oh,
And time in my life, they trust each other and work together in such a unique way.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you so much, Tens. We're going to go back to the desk. You've heard it here.
tuh.
Give me predictions, man. Who you got?
Udah balik.
You know I had to do you like this.
Kalau enggak tadi tapping kali ya. Kayaknya tadi tapping nggak sih? Ya kalau enggak tadi tapping lah. Tapping nih kayak general sekarang nih kayaknya ya.
Halo.
Kolak, terima kasih 5 bulan ya.
Halo. Halo.
Bajingan.
Tapping berarti ya. Upil son ya Allah masih aja salah pokok Upil.
What's up, people?
Buru panas.
Valorant Indo masih 4 menit lagi.
You can restart if I do.
Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Delay biasanya kalau match itu. Iya ya, delay.
Jemur lagi kita. Woi, penonton udah pada masuk.
Penonton udah pada masuk.
Aus. Gue mau bikin konten. Aduh, Allah.
Login.
Gini amat ya hidup ya. Okay. They need 3 minutes. Oh my god.
technology.
So step back in the shade. Here, you can take your headphones off. Okay, I'm good.
Put your hands up.
Semangat Jen.
Oh my God.
Semangat Trevor sih.
Ada upil. Mana sih? Nggak kelihatan. Anjing di ospek. Ya Allah, capek banget.
Isi the real di ospek ini namanya.
Ospek gua aja out indoor aja.
Udah pakai recording gua aja dah. Setuju nggak sih teman-teman pakai recording ini aja?
Halo.
Jadi mau ke visit Indo iya dong. Sama Repor sih berdua.
We're all good. We're just thirsty. Anjing dikerjain ngentot sumpah.
Ola ki.
Ini beres dari sini dia diajak poster karaoke tadi. Ada apa denganmu? Ntar gua harus nyiapin ini dulu. Aku lupa.
Capek. Mau minum.
Bangsat Udil udah ini ya.
Bukain. Lu lihat tangan gua.
Udah uploadnya si Udil.
You see my hand? You see my hand, right?
Thank you, Mami.
Zong bisa dapet.
Nugi, oh masih.
Ada berapa lo?
Ternyata Nugi masih. Arpi.
Tolong bukain tutup ya.
Itu Ben ngedit. Apa yang diedit ngentot?
Thank you, Mami.
Poin gua habis gara-gara betlot 55. Mampus.
Dar. Tolong Dar. Thank you. Lama juga nih 3 menit. Oke.
Udah lab aja lagi nonton konten baru. Buset, konten baru dari jam 12 siang tuh, Bang. Lah. Intens. Mati streamnya.
I did not.
Oh, udah.
We needed a delay.
Plays even if he dies, which is true.
Oh, Boster ditarik nih tuh.
Boster, what do you think about BTS and New Jeans? Like, do you have a...
Anjing, ada pesawat coba.
Pesawat lewat.
Halo pesawat.
Capek banget gua.
Donat 10k sekarang dapat 100k poin bro dari gua. Maaf, minimal 100k sekarang udah kapitalis. Butuh buat kuliah.
Pesawat tuh nggak boleh.
Diam. Gua getok lu pakai mic abis ini nih anjing.
Ayo yang donat 5 juta.
Ring ceremony sekeren apa ya? Iya nih, gua juga kepo.
Gua bayar pakai duit
Bangkor.
anjing sumpah.
Halo. Ngentot.
Apaan ngentot?
Gua udah capek banget sumpah. Live Ray. Ya. Ini dipencet gak nih recordnya nih sekarang nih? Dengar buruan dijemur panas.
Kena serangga kali. Ngentot.
Gue bakar tuh studio. Gue pulang sumpah gak bohong.
Kasian juga lama-lama dijemur ya.
Halo, oke. Check 1 2 3. Halo, bisa dengar gua kan?
Bisa, cuman gak ada yang mau denger aja.
Chill, General, chill.
Halo.
Halo.
Halo. Wah, rame banget acaranya gila. Jadi ada fanfest ini kayaknya untuk kali pertama ya di Champions itu ada fanfest, karena tahun lalu kan gue udah ke Istanbul, terus gue udah ke Master Tokyo, terus gue udah ke Ascension, terus gue kayak banyak banget lah.
Boleh.
Nah, ini untuk kali pertama tuh ada yang namanya fanfest, jadi kayak fans Valorant bisa nikmatin festival, ada banyak banget kegiatan, semuanya pada ngumpul, terus stadionnya gede banget, dan kayaknya karena hari ini hari libur, penontonnya jadi jauh lebih banyak daripada kemarin.
Kemarin juga rame tapi.
Kemarin juga rame. Ya Agak buat lah tangan gue.
Sampai tiketnya semua sold out. Iya, tiket semua sold out.
Sold out.
Gak natural senyum karir.
Kenapa sih mesti ada kayak gitu-gitu? Kan sebenarnya kalau emang mereka mau menang, kalau mereka mau menang, mereka dikasih menang kan itu kehendak Allah Subhanahu Wa Taala. Ya.
Wow,
Manusia tuh tidak bisa
boleh.
berbuat apa-apa. Kita hanya bisa membantu doa teman-teman. Tapi kalau misalkan PRX menang, kenapa? Nggak bisa push up di sini. Mati orangnya kalau misalkan kayak begitu ceritanya. Nggak bisa coy, nggak bisa. Gue kasihan sama anaknya.
Login.
Soalnya tempat duduknya tuh agak kecil, jadi nggak bisa push up.
Absolutely
Tadinya
incredible.
mau
We're
pull up
actually
kita
going to have
kalau
two
bisa.
special guests join us right now
Jadi kita
on
mau
the
pull up.
stage. It's Mako and Sax from DRX. Gentlemen, please come out
Iya,
here.
pasti.
And of
Oke,
course,
nanti
we're
ini
also
kita
gonna have
lihat.
Jen, who's going to be helping us out with translations. I think right off the bat, fellas,
Mako
what do you make
Brimob.
of the vibes? What do you make of the energy out here this morning?
분위기 어떤 것 같아요?
일단은 뭐 많은 관객분들이 찾아와 주셔가지고 아마 결승전은 되게 환호성과 함께 재미있을 거라고 예상이 됩니다.
We have a lot of fans here, so of course it's going to be super high vibe energy, and I think it's going to be super fun.
Yeah, I mean, you won Controller of the
Celana
Year
JJ.
for Pacific, and Stax got IGL of the Year for Pacific. Mako, you know,
Arasa.
you really are known as one of the greatest controllers, honestly, not just in Pacific, but like a lot of VCT. Do you have any tips for, you know, what makes a really good controller, you know, for aspiring players out there?
제가 유일하게 드릴 수 있는 팁은
The only tip that I can give you,
이 유니폼을 사신다면 보너스 스탯이 적용할 겁니다.
get this at drx.com. It will boost your performance.
Bagus.
I want to get your thoughts on something. That,
Gak apa-apa, hard
'cause, you know,
sell.
you think about your career across international VCT. You've often been involved
Boleh,
in some very
boleh.
iconic moments. I think about
Dikasih.
the mouse kiss. I think about the fried chicken bit with BCJ from so long ago. What do you make of this new era of players and teams that are leaning into the body
For
shooting
general,
and the
kenapa
trash
lagi?
talk and the drawing across the stage, things like that?
네, 그것도 이제 저는 개인적인 이제 존중으로 이제 조금 재밌게 보고 있습니다.
I think it's just fun. I think of it as personally, it's like a way of showing respect in my perspective.
I have to ask too, you know, PRX, who are in the grand finals, and DRX, you guys have collaborations. They're known as like your brothers over in Pacific. Do you have any words that you want to say for them? Any well wishes? Or not?
Thank you, man.
일단은 진짜 굉장히 좋은 친구들이고요. 진짜 결승전에 이렇게 힘들게 올라온 만큼 이제 후회 없이 경기를 임했으면
Celana Om
좋겠고요.
Toxic,
진짜 많이 올라오고
anjing.
있을 테니까 화이팅 하면 좋겠습니다.
Mundurin tar.
Of course, they're just like our real brothers.
Jenderal dikirim Jenderal tadi lagi jongkok.
Rooting for them, you know, supporting them all the way. So I hope they leave nothing behind, no regrets, and have a great game.
That was so wholesome. That was so wholesome. Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us. We're going to let you guys go and get into the show because I'm sure we're starting very soon. And we actually have another guest who's going to be joining us.
Thank you, guys.
Come on out here, Josh.
Well,
Hey,
I'm
dude,
gonna be
thank
the
you.
next great controller. But
Oh,
hello,
Reporsi, you know.
Josh.
Yeah, thank you so
Welcome.
much for joining us again. The head coach of the Guard. They just won Ascension.
Sabar.
What the?
Ambil dari footage live stream gua aja nyet. Udah kepencet record belum tuh? Cek dulu replay. Cek replay.
Bye.
Yaudah, aman ya?
Semangat guys
Yaudah.
castingnya.
Sumpah ini nggak ke-record lagi. Nggak ke-record lagi.
Panas banget.
Nggak panas banget, serius panas banget. Apa?
Sabar.
Nggak, ini serius apa nggak nih anjing? Gimana kalau lu ngambil dari footage live stream gua aja nyet?
Enggak, ini serius.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Capek banget. Aduh. Ya udah lu dubbing aja suara host ya.
Oh, yang nggak masuk suara hostnya.
Mati
Suara
lah,
mereka
mati.
masuk.
Gua aus dijemur. Matiin aja sekalian di sini, matiin. Gimana? Udah. Udah, aman. Aman nih. Aman ya? Aman gak nih? Beneran aman ya?
Oh, dikerjain. Udah logout.
Gonna let you go in.
Kita kali 2 dulu. Tetet.
VIP section dulu coy.
Bagus ini VIP lounge-nya, guys. Iya, Reporsi pakai hoodie begitu pasti kepanasan dah udah.
Kalian tuh
Anjing tebal bener itu ya.
Kalian tuh pada ngomong apa sih? Tas gue di VIP area goblok. Dari tadi udah dibilangin. Tolol banget jadi orang, heran dah.
Makanannya sama, Son.
Oh iya.
Tako lagi ya.
Ah shit.
Kentutnya bau banget aja.
Jatuh tuh.
Thanks man.
Ngentak. Hai Kaide.
Hah, Kaide?
Itu dulu gua ini pernah mabar Grotopia sama dia.
Oh iya, kok bisa?
Jadi kenalan.
Kok bisa bayar gaya? Oh anjing, teman, respect.
Dulu gua main
Oh.
Grotopia anjir berdua beli.
Yes, mau ke sini. Kemana?
Berarti
Gak tahu yang lain pada di sini nggak?
Berarti di tent nanti ada KD, guys.
Oh nih. Hai Cicu. What's up?
Anjay Cicu. Woi, mana kengkeng, Bang?
Cicu. Oh, udah mau mulai kayaknya.
Selingkuh cok KD. Goblok, bocil selingkuh.
So sorry, Chong. So sorry. Thanks for watching my back, bro.
Dicong, crazy boy.
$500 for holding the bag.
I'm not paying that shit.
Tai bisa-bisanya B aja ketemu KD.
Dari dikawal pas pampres sampai kena zong.
Emang
aja.
harus gimana sih, guys?
Enjoy, coy. Oh, sorry, man. I want to be in the shades. So hot. Chong lagi interview sama Vietnam kayak ya. Lagi melaporkan langsung dari lokasi kejadian.
Kan artis, Bang. Harus gitu.
Oh my god.
Ayo KD. Panjul, makasih Darjen member, welcome back. Panjul. Kelihatan Nora kalau hype Bang ketemu bintang enggak juga sih. Semua orang punya sisi starstrucknya masing-masing.
Is it starting soon?
Aman aja.
They are on the analyst desk already. Oh well.
Harus nongolin Garaga, jangan begitu dong.
Guys,
kalau nggak di penjara lu.
Bentar lagi bakal mulai. It's starting soon, boys. Enak banget nih ini.
Biasanya kalau fans-fans yang benar tuh kalau ketemu nih minta foto terus sedikit chit chat gitu. Kayak gue udah follow lu dari ini sejak lu bla 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 bla, nanti dia inget nanti yang streamernya apa artisnya juga pasti oh my god gak nyangka banget lu follow gue udah dari gue lahir.
What's up? You doing good?
Lihat-lihat Jenderal mirip kok masa sih?
Great.
Jauh ah.
Yeah. All G. Huh? They got it. They got it, right? Oke.
Kemarin gue liat akun FBKD lagi buka PO ceker mercon. Wah.
Habis itu gue bakal off stream.
Oh boleh tuh satu PO.
Kalau live stream sambil ini biar gue bisa live.
Kalau nggak kayak gitu.
Legit nggak sih Cai menurut orang Cai?
Gak tahu ya.
FIFA Live Vegas.
Gue kayak lebih ke diem dah. Kalau gue ketemu orang yang gue suka gitu, orang yang gue idolakan, kayak gue lebih ke
panasnya tuh
memandang.
Panas sunburn, panas bikin sunburn.
Malam-malam.
Jadi nggak kerasa panas, nggak gimana ya? Nggak ngerasa nyelap. Gitu
coba kalau lu orang lihat gue di TA,
aja sampai akhirnya kena
sama
sunburn.
sekali gue nggak foto-foto aja di TA. Gue cuma menikmati aja. Kapan mulai? Jam 2 biasa. Lagi udah kelar, iya ntar gue tekan Discord, tenang aja guys.
Spice itu siapa? Sorry banget nih.
Malu-malu amat ya guys.
Penyanyi
Tenang
kocak
aja, bro.
aku gua kagak tahu.
Tahu.
Sorry banget.
Tahu itu Nugi udah kelar. Nugi udah kelar.
Sorry banget gua kagak tahu ini.
Discord Nugi, Bang.
Nih Fanny.
Ayo men, makasih. 40 bulannya ya enggak, Mas?
Jam berapa mulainya?
Jam 2, Bro.
Jam 2.
Yoi.
Aman lah ya. Gue pengen makan dulu sih.
Gue lagi nonton IRL dulu nih, IRL-nya si Son. Oh anjir, stage-nya mantap bener.
Kirain gue lo nonton di IRL itu.
Siapa?
IRL
IRL di mana Ose emang?
Tiba-tiba di depan rumah gua, di ruang tamu, Ben.
IRL champion. Lah!
Kan gua kaget anjing gua selesai main GTA. Gua lihat nih ada baru streaming. Lah, gua apal nih rumah. Gua cek ruang tamu.
Gua apal tuh pintu.
Gaming gak sih teman-teman?
Makanya
Ini
gua
tempat
bilang kok ada dia.
Tarik deh kakak.
Lah, ada tuh di ruang tamu.
Gua duduknya di sini.
Lihat tuh pakai gym.
Gua mau duduk di section gua deh.
Ntar, gua mute dulu.
Nontonnya di mana, Ben? Biar bareng, Ben.
Di channel Valorant yang Twitch.
Oke. Aman.
Ngentot rumah lu guys, host Gi.
Enggak, udah jadi GH kayaknya.
Homestay ngentot nih orang.
Kaget gua anjing, kan dia udah pulang 2 hari lalu ya. Kayak gue dia mau pulang ke rumah. Ngentot pulang ke sini anjing.
Nggak, soalnya kemarin kan abis main ML tuh. Gua tonton closingnya kan. Besok gua ini katanya. Besok gua live di rumah katanya. Gua nungguin tadi mau main ML pasti. Oh, map select-nya di luar anjing.
Victoria, take it away.
All right, first of all,
Okay, guys,
congratulations to you both. Seriously,
buka betting,
biggest
guys.
event of the year, and you both made it. So big congrats, and we will jump right in. PRX, you came from upper bracket, you are
Ben,
higher
gua
seed.
kira BO3,
Team A
Ben.
or Team B? Team A.
Bentar, Gi.
So EG, you will be Team B. So we will
Wah,
start PRX. You
anjing,
do
ini
get both
kenapa
bans
ini?
as a result of coming from
Ibain
upper
gua.
bracket. So what would your first ban be?
We ban Haven and Fracture.
Haven and Fracture.
As
Okay.
predicted.
Ban gua hilang coy.
And then map number 1.
Split.
Split. EG, side on split.
Take defense, please.
Defense. And map number 2.
Ascent.
Ascent. PRX, side on Ascent.
Moderator udah ready kan, moderator?
And map number 3 from PRX, you have Bind, Lotus, and Pearl.
Split, PRX.
Bind. And EG, side on Bind.
Defense, please.
Defense. And
Okay.
EG, map number 4, you have
Dapat
Lotus.
pro guys, dapat pro. Aman, aman, aman.
The discussion.
Gali, makasih udah jadi member. Welcome, welcome. Jangan lupa di like dulu adik-adik.
What we gonna eat? What we gonna eat? You know they can hear it.
Lotus for map number 4. PRX, side on Lotus.
Attack.
Attack. And map number 5 by default will be Pearl. EG, side on Pearl.
Defense, please.
Okay.
Defense. All right, let's run back through this.
Soalnya
Make
BO5.
sure we're all set for grand finals.
Gila, sekarang cegeres gawe guys ya.
It's Haven and Fracture.
Cegeres
Map
gawe,
number
gawe,
1 is
gawe.
split with EG on defense. Map number 2 is Ascent with
Mamat,
PRX on
makasih udah mulai
attack.
Mamat.
Map 3 is Bind with EG on defense. Map number 4 is Lotus with PRX on attack.
Alex
Map
melihat
number 5,
mereka
Decider
diskusi,
is
pengen ikut
Pearl with
diskusi.
EG on
Iya
defense.
anjing.
Good?
Diskusinya
All right.
makan apa
Good luck to you
ngentot.
both.
Thank you.
Get it. Go.
Ini tadi nih berarti pas di luar.
Oh, that is a juicy map pool, but also good to see CGRS as well.
Yeah, good to see you in the mixer for a moment. I don't think this should be surprising. Potter was talking yesterday in the press conference.
Beben, udah mama,
She
Beben.
thought it was going to be those two maps, Haven and Fracture Band. It's the
Nanti
same
aja lah,
exact pool
pagi.
that EG played in the lower
Tok
finals
aja berawal
against
anak.
Cloud.
Ntar
But
PNZ
I think
nih
that
sama
solo
sama
band
Kaide
advantage
masih.
could be
Belum,
huge
Kaidenya
because
masih di luar,
Fracture,
anjing.
the best map for EG, and Haven, PaperX never likes to play that.
I
Motor
love
tingginya
how
berapa? Nggak tahu,
versus
guys.
Vito. They went straight for the hurt knee like a fighter almost, right? Going after split.
Much Tarek.
That's where
We're gonna
EG is 0-2. That's
go
their
in. We
weak
got a
point
lot
of their
more
map
people to
pool.
talk
Map
to.
3, Bind.
Tadi.
We saw EG struggle a little bit on Bind, and they
buset,
saved
buset.
for last. That's a map PRX is 5-0 on in this tournament. You would say it's their best map, and they're saving it for last.
5-0 on it,
Ini
but
belum
it
sampai
was one that
mapik,
EG
belum
let
anjir
slip
di Indo.
away from them. They were on the cusp of being able to close that one out. It was 11-6 the advantage that they had, and then it went
Oh,
into
feeling gua
overtime.
3-0 ya PRX
if it
menang.
gets there,
Jujur gua
both of
juga
these teams
pengennya
you
sih
suspect are
menang
looking to
gampang
improve
guys
on
ya.
those weaknesses that we did
Cuman
see in that
karena
series,
ini
the ascent that got away
last
from
ride,
PRX, the
last
Pearl that
dance,
ended up getting away
last
from the side of
eventnya
EG.
Jing.
So I think that this is
Gue
gonna be a
berharap
bloodbath,
sih sampai
like
map
we were
5.
saying before,
Gue
I think it's gonna
ingin
get
ini
bloodbath.
match
Yeah, we've seen
penutupan
today's
menjadi
map,
yang
but
tidak
it's time
terlupakan
to get
adik-adik.
a glimpse of the future. Let's get our first look at
Lo bakal apaan,
Valorant's
Ki?
newest map.
Oh, ini nih map reveal. Map baru coy. Anjing, sunset.
Senangnya melihat apa ini nih?
Map baru.
I was blind. Kingdom.
Anjing,
They
Deadlock
said they were
diajak
making
Deadlock.
the world better, safer.
Anjing berasa nonton filmnya vibe-nya ya.
Emang
nonton final gua, iya. Berasa kayak pengen nonton film gitu loh.
Oh,
This is what they've been after.
tarik dulu dong. Trot. Anjing gak kena ulti.
You three, shut it down. Reina, on me.
Gecko AFK.
Ini apakah itu operator baru Bang Beben? Tadi ada yang sniper kan?
Ini map doang ini harusnya.
Encrypted. Identification needed.
Oh, NPC map ya?
Wait.
Diajakin tarik ke Discord.
Can
Sorry gue sibuk.
borrow this?
Gua lagi main
Iya.
di Bangkong.
Pakai jut G anjing berimah lucu banget.
What? It's just a thumb.
Tuh kan? Ini Ben, kalau di Valorant kan ada yang jahatnya ya? Apa sih namanya?
Apa?
Sih gue juga nggak tahu.
Apaan?
Aduh, gue lupa.
Ada villainnya.
Ada villainnya kan di apa gitu dia namanya? Radian ya? Villainnya Radian kan?
Gak tahu dah gua. Jujur gua nggak tahu. Gak tahu gua.
Lah, screen dong Mas. Kebagi dua. Oh, boleh. Kebagi dua, Ben. Masa lu gak
Ngentot rame gini.
Gak apa jadi 5. Anjing rame banget itu Discord. Lu baru sadar.
Rame parah anjing.
Nomor.
This can't be the only way.
Kasih aku pandang.
Are you sure?
Oi.
Ya, Kingdom bener kan?
Can't come back.
Anjing ada flashback itu bangsat.
Come on. Just trust us. Wings is different.
Lucu. Gecko udah MVP ini namanya nih.
Diapain sama Wingman?
Emang tugasnya tumbal kayak gitu.
Lil bro no. Wah, Lil bro.
Film banget sih anjing. Film banget sih. Film banget ini bro asli.
Kingdom was a distraction.
Oh, era ya.
Fumbling in the dark, grasping for something to stop the bleeding. The truth is, our world will never be safe until we deal with the real enemy. Touching down at Alpha Radionite location. Them.
Anjas. Site-nya boleh-boleh.
Ini map
Ah,
barunya nih.
fuck, another map sempit, guys.
Itu kayak map yang ini Ben yang Oh, beda deh.
Fuck, men, gue benci banget nih map pengkolan gini, anjing pusing.
Berarti kalau ada map baru pasti ada operator baru dong?
Enggak pasti.
Enggak ya?
Ya, enggak.
Mirip-mirip Ascent X Pro dah.
Ascent split sih.
Ascent X Pro.
Udah makin gak kepake nih Jet udah. Udah di nerf.
Jet di nerf.
Nerf. Nanti di yang updatean selanjutnya.
Apalagi yang nerf?
Pemakaian dash-nya jadi lama sedetik. Terus dash-nya nggak begitu jauh. Smoke-nya cuma 2 detik. Updraft cuma sekali.
Updraft-nya maksimal sekali.
1 doang. Kan biasanya 2 kan?
Iya 2.
Ya, ini cuma 1.
Anjing. Parah banget, Cok. Udah dulu.
Udah nih, udah pasti Yoru, Phoenix, Raje, Reina oke lah.
Berarti ini turnamen terakhir kita melihat Jet, bro.
Enggak lah, pasti nanti ada yang make pasti.
Just continue to do excellent jobs when it comes down to these
Kagak kepake OP ini mah bisa sih, bisa OP bisa sih guys. Pasti ada spot OP 1 tuh minimal ada, nggak mungkin nggak ada. Ini neon buat Grumpy pasti kepake. Lihat aja nih, lihat. Anjing. Buat strafing neon ini possible banget. Apalagi kalau like-nya udah 500 guys ya. Wah, itu langsung gua kasih bansos guys, berangkat.
What's the meta, Sean? Set us the
There's gonna be a
meta.
lot of mid control. I mean, it's a map where there's no gimmicks involved, and there's a
Bangga
heavy
udah
mid.
gak
There's
abu,
2
mantap
sides,
kali ya.
and the sites are perfectly designed. It's a great map.
Teman abuku PRZ, PRZ. Bentar guys, gue pengen lihat yang di Indo.
Semua terutama yang sedang mendukung tim PRX yang hari ini akan melanjutkan cerita indah mereka. Dan yang pasti bersama dengan host kalian hari ini Momo-chan, tapi aku nggak sendiri karena sudah ada Dave dan juga Frostvisi sebagai analis kita di sini yang akan menemani aku untuk menganalisis setiap gamenya. Wow, gimana nih? Ini W Gaming ya, Fros ya? Wow.
Udah harus lah.
Udah harus.
Gua abis lihat itunya soalnya. Abis lihat apa? Teaser video grand finalnya tuh lihat interviewnya dari JJ kayak. Wah, sedih banget sih.
Sedih.
Gua bener-bener
Nonton di sini enak ngirim kuota kagak kayak di Nugi boros betul. Hah? Di Nugi masa boros?
Iya sih, bener banget. Dan yang
Apa
pasti
bedanya,
juga
Jing?
Teman-teman kalian jangan lupa untuk follow semua sosial media kita terlebih dahulu karena kita selalu menyediakan informasi terupdate seputar Valorant. Kalian bisa follow di Instagram kita tentunya di Val Esport ID dan juga di Twitch kita di Valorant_ID, di Facebook kita
mungkin bitrate-nya Nugi kali ya, nggak tahu ya.
Di YouTube
Kok bitrate sih 8,5 guys?
Pagi-pagi. Selamat pagi. Besok hari Senin ingat ya teman-teman ya.
Watch party juga.
Minggu. Oh iya betul.
Besok bener sih udah lewat.
Amat Rafli, terima kasih. 5 bulan ya.
Masih ini kalau ini langsung mulai Ben semenit ini.
Apa? Enggak, harusnya kayaknya ada opening lagi nggak sih? Nggak tahu ya.
Teman-teman ya, karena kita bakal ngelihat keseruan grand final hari ini rematch antara PRX dan juga EG yang
ya biar cepet 3-0 aja Bang, gue juga kaget tadi. Gue kira BO3 Ben biasa.
Kagak lah, final BO3 sih anjing.
Iya, sebenarnya sama-sama
dimaki.
aja, tapi kayak
contoh aja deh Bang.
Pertanyaan, mendingan
kemarin gua nontonan jam 7
sih yang lawan PRX.
Ya gimana udah kecebur Bang.
Karena emang sama-sama kuat hasil pertandingannya PRX.
Maaf dah Bang ya kalau tumbang tengah jalan.
Ya. Ya.
Aduh Bang. Kalau kita mau ngomongin siapa yang lebih enteng ya jatuhnya nggak ada. Ini 3 tim yang sekarang ada di top 3 itu semua
belum perform BBONOS. Siapa tuh BBONOS?
Kita ngeliat juga
BBNomani
besar kemarin ya ketika PRX sempat
BBONOS
itu
BBNomani.
Merasa itu juga
ATI Tracing
yang kuat banget sebenarnya dari kedua belah tim, apalagi dari PRX sendiri mereka berhasil untuk comeback di beberapa momen mereka tertentu. Jadi gue merasa PRX mereka punya mental
dia bakal tampil dulu nih buat di final nih.
Mungkin gue nggak tahu.
Something memang perlu diakui sama mereka, dia selalu jadi satu.
Gue nunggu interview aja Jenderal dulu nih guys, yang tadi pre-recorded.
Tapi ternyata enggak juga, tapi
siapa nih?
ada Aaron juga yang bermain dengan sangat baik. Ya tentunya akan kita bahas.
Siapa nih?
Kita bakal ngobrol-ngobrol dulu nih.
Oh ini interview.
Sama Son dan juga Reporsi.
Nah, ini.
Apakah sudah terhubung?
Wah, sampai jam 7 sih bener-bener terang belakang gua, Bro.
Gila. Gimana Son di sana?
Udah tadi nih.
Son Reporsi juga nih.
Alah.
Rame banget.
Bohong, udah sepi.
Fanfest ini kayaknya untuk kali pertama ya di Champions itu ada fanfest karena tahun lalu kan gue udah ke Istanbul, terus gue udah ke Master Tokyo, banyak banget lah. Nah ini untuk kali pertama tuh ada yang namanya fanfest, jadi kayak fans Valorant bisa nikmatin festival.
Udah kena spoiler.
Ada banyak banget kegiatan, semuanya pada ngumpul, terus stadionnya gede banget.
GLF Hason.
penontonnya
JL
lebih
Heva.
banyak daripada kemarin.
Kemarin juga ya, kalau ada masalah baru deh dia garantiin, bro.
Agak muat lah tangan gua.
Rame banget lah ya
Sampai
pokoknya ya.
tiketnya semua sold out.
Oh iya,
tiket semua sold out.
Gila. Tapi bentar lagi PRX nih bakal main kan dan bakal
senyum karir, guys.
orang berdua bakal ngapain nih kira-kira buat perwakilan dari Indonesia.
Kenapa sih mesti ada kayak gitu-gitu? Kan sebenarnya kalau emang mereka mau menang, kalau mereka mau menang, mereka dikasih menang kan itu kehendak Allah Subhanahu wa taala.
Hebat.
Boleh login lagi, guys.
Kita hanya bisa membantu doa, teman-teman. Tapi kalau misalkan PRX menang, kenapa?
Push up ya.
Push up jam, squat jam.
Nggak bisa push up di sini. Mati orangnya kalau misalkan kayak begitu ceritanya. Nggak bisa, cuy. Nggak bisa, gue kasihan sama anaknya.
Oh ya, sempit ya,
soalnya
sempit ya?
apa namanya tempat duduknya tuh agak kecil, jadi nggak bisa push up. Tadinya mau pull up kita kalau bisa malah.
Mau pull up sekali nge-gym ya di situ ya.
Jadi kita mau pull up.
Aduh, tapi ya pasti seru-seruan ya di sana ya, Reversi dan
Iya,
juga
pasti,
Sol.
pasti.
Thank you
All out
banget
buat PRX.
udah ngobrol-ngobrol sama kita. Have fun. Jangan lupa update kita juga ya.
Thank you.
Good luck semuanya.
Good luck.
Jangan ketiduran, jangan ketiduran.
Aman.
Aman ya.
Balik tiba-tiba.
Jahat banget ya, padahal
pengen titip ini beruang.
Iya, kalau gua mau nitip itu undefeated.
Itu match-nya keren banget. Iya, keren banget ya.
Match champion.
Oke, berangkat.
The greatest show of this year.
Masih 2 menit, Mas.
Oh, I mean, just ready to have fun. Like we're
Iya, santai ini makanya gue
Halo, bye.
cheer. And hopefully have
Ini spicy you siapa nih? Pasti pedes
I
deh.
want to put you guys
Apa?
on the
Itu
spot.
pedes banget, parah.
Right? I'm gonna ask you to give me a glitch. I'm gonna ask you to give.
Oke, fair man.
Kita sudah sama KD nih. KD.
Ini semua nomor Valorant, bro.
For Valorant
Yalah.
and for Riot as a company in particular.
Terakhir deh.
So, you know, we really
drop start at noon.
Kalau itu gue gak tau, coba gue browse lah.
Aku mah masih pemula. Ajarin dong, sepuh.
Just chatting.
Sepuh, ajarin dong, masih pemula aku, sepuh. Tinky Winky, Dipsy, Lala, sepuh.
Makasih Pikri. Pikri, makasih Puh.
You know, something that millions of people around the world are loving, and there's
Valorant juga nih dia.
you know, the TFT
Oh
scene.
iya, nobar.
And we just announced Project L, which is our
Ini doang nih. Masih Gamescom. Spicy you, spicy.
Chemical in your brain.
Spicy you.
things that are cooking at Riot. So always just trying to figure
I
out
won't
ways
be a
to add
streamer.
value.
Aduh, bajunya beda guys, dia yang baru.
I didn't play this game. What the fuck am I gonna stream? This is the only game that get me so hooked on. I cannot stop playing this game, even if it's for a good or a bad reason. If I lose, I keep playing and playing. It's the only game that keeps me going.
Cewekku. Iya, jangan lupa bangun dari mimpi ya, Bang.
That's actually gonna do it for us here at the Golden Carpet. It's been so much fun. Thank you all. We're gonna throw it to the desk one last time.
Kucing udah 260.
And Victoria, we have come such a long way. You guys heard them talk about the beginning of Valorant, but this is going to be the third
kenapa beli yang
Grand
spring
Finals
bed?
of Champions. Sean,
Kan udah gua bilang ya, gua belinya custom.
A winter loud, but who's going to take it today?
I've been
Mana
telling
ada
people all
size
day
gua,
PRX
Pom
is
Ripa.
gonna win this series, but I'm flipping the script actually. After seeing the veto, thinking how this is gonna go, I think we're gonna go to the 5th map. I think it's gonna go Pearl, and I think EG is gonna play double initiator and win this series.
The crowd like that one. The crowd like that one.
They did.
All right, Seth, what you got?
I think that there's not going to be much surprise as far as my opinions on this matchup. Boostio said that China would
Makanya
never be better
kecilin.
than North
Makanya
America.
ijoin, Abu.
About
Rewel.
Singapore, about Malaysia, about
Like-nya baru 400 guys, kurang.
They're going to W Key Gaming all over this North American squad. They're going to send them home packing, and they're going to be lifting that trophy.
Gimana beli customnya di pinggir jalan? Nemu. Gini-gini baju PRX.
Evil geniuses are comfortable here. They have come so far to this moment in the grand finals of champions, and I think this is the moment where EG is ready. I believe that EG is going to take this one home.
Okay, I'm going to balance this out. You both went for EG. I'm with you here, Seth. I'm with you. I think Jing's last tournament, they've never lifted a trophy before. They came close at Copenhagen with something in the squad right now. It just feels like their time. They came through the upper bracket. They got the ban advantage. I'm with you, Seth. I believe in them, and it's time to get this started. It is PRX versus Evil Geniuses in a best of 5 series for the crown. One last series to end the year here in LA. And it's time for the Valorant champions
Aku udah like karena ada Indonesianya, mantap coy.
Wih, apa nih? Apa ini, Ben?
Apa? Mulai. Paling
Udah mulai.
video intro dulu. Video intro
Kita
dulu.
pakai yang BB Nos itu nggak? Anjing, let's go, men! Let's go, PRX, let's go!
Tuh, opening ceremony dulu.
Opening ceremony, oke. Ini wajib ditonton ya. Fokus adik-adik.
Anjing, keren parah. Anjing ada si Grim. Lah. Sekarang anjing.
Nah. Ben.
Diam jangan lawak lagi fokus. Isinya anak-anak offline TV, guys. OTV and friend.
Ben, buah banget ini.
Cocok sih jadi video klip ini. Tappingnya iyalah. Nggak live perform dia.
Ini streamer Valorant nih, bro.
Enggak semua. Cuman ini kebanyakan streamer terkenal di Amerika.
Ini dia.
EG.
Mau lagi diajak konten, Cok.
Anjing.
Wih, baru ke-stage ini. Ini tadi bukan rekordan, live.
Harusnya tadi tapping, ini pas keluarnya baru.
Iya kan? Iya kan?
Harusnya tapping yang awal. Anjing, keren sih. Panggung kecil aja cukup anjing.
Kaki puteran, Cok. Dikasih opening ini bagus.
Anjing, lah tuh gelangnya udah nyala semua.
Kapan gua bisa di-skip? Ben.
Sebuakin kah? Oh, nah.
Siapa nih? Apakah agen baru? Oh, agen galon ternyata.
Lah, salah.
Ganti pairing gua.
Where you been? I'm back, let's bump that. Got a phantom in my hand, I'll clutch that. Got an agent on the gotta look back. Shall we send my arm down with the 5-star? Where we been? I don't know, going downtown. Got the city lights, here like a ghost town. Got the butterflies, having all spooked out. Cause we got radio.
Harus 4K nih, harus biar mantap.
Mesti merhatiin lampu dah kalau kayak gini, ngeri dah.
Matiin lampu.
Merhatiin lampu. Asik.
Gue kira kiai deh, bro.
Sebenarnya ini konser Coldplay, Mas. Tuh, lihat tuh.
Iya, kok banyak banget.
Anjing, Nano Swarm. Oh, mejanya ditutupin dulu, Cok. Asik.
Apakah nanti dibuka?
Speknya muncul. Anjing. Wus.
Anjing. Hah?
Oh.
Ini dari kamera doang gak sih?
Entot nih etalase turunin dulu apa bang? Lagi nonton?
Etalase apa?
Ini iklan biasa.
Twitch ya?
Asik, bumbot. Luar meledak di bumbot.
PC nanti kebuka. Rek.
Shit. Viper. Spike-nya mau meledak tuh.
Ya, pas meledak kebuka.
Wah, meledak ini udah nih. Gagal acaranya udah. Wah.
Ya,
Nice try guys, nice try guys. Nice try. Wih, monokrom kia. Kaget.
Now there's only one thing I can do. Until the end like I promised to.
Gaib warrior.
There was something left to lose. This could be the
Hey, I die for you.
What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had
ini Amerikanya nih ya.
left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you.
Wih, Macleod Arena, Mas.
Iya, Macleod Arena nih, tapi Kia Forum tuh. Apakah ini Los Angeles? Apa emang di Los Angeles, Ben?
Kan memang.
Oh, memang di Los Angeles?
Kan memang.
Oh, sorry, Bang.
Ini, woi, garasi pantai Mas tuh kiri.
Iya bener. Ini bro, Crespo tahu ini lagi. Ya, maaf Bang, kita bukan Valorant banget ya. Berpikir apa Gi? Apa Gi? Terus lo jangan pulang dulu.
Lalu nonton. Oh, ada Bang Dodo guys, yang berjanji balik lagi adik-adik, berangkat. Baru live ini mantap. Nih.
Oh, nih.
This round I make it count, yeah, I'm talking right now. Feel let it come back, kid, got no time to spare. Whoa, double up the score, turn a 2 to a 4. You know I win it lot, gotta win one more. On a hot street, never gets old. Solo with the ace.
Bebenos, sana kalau kata Piwer mah.
Ya, Bebenos tadi pakai bahas Bebenos.
Finalnya dapet banget. Gak ada Rich Brian, kemahalan kayak. Kemahalan Rich Brian. Nah, ini namanya konser musik berkedok PCT ya. Emang Riot selalu begini.
Riot kalau bikin ini memang kolot semua ya?
Ya begini memang mengerikan. Tidak pernah gagal. Gebuk.
Ya, saya bukan kayak nonton game online final, Cok.
Konser memang.
Konser awalnya. Udah kayak final juara dunia ya. Piala dunia, Cok.
Yang lampunya aja yang biasa dipakai konser. Real all in untuk semesta nih.
Gue penasaran ending seremoninya gitu loh, tapi
anjing lah tuh. Piala Champion.
Drop nih. Oh, pialanya.
Iya, Piala Champion. Aduh, kotak-kotak. Dikret bang.
Pialanya kayak gimana nih?
Shit. Itu ada talinya, ada talinya.
Anjing, gue udah shock tadi, Cok. Hampir shock gue tadi. Hampir cengok gue tadi, Cok.
Si Mel itu anjir. Bukan ya.
Rasanya yang nonton di sini ya.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ya,
it's
worth it parah
time
ini
for
nonton
the
anjing.
Valorant Champions Grand Finals. Now I have one question for you. Are you ready? No, I think we can do it better. I wanna hear you loud.
PRX Day kali, PRX Day lah.
Are you ready?
Anjing,
Let's
pas gitu
welcome
apa
your
lagunya?
two finalists, Evil Geniuses and PRX. First up, it's
Lucu banget.
Last dance, Jinx. Let's go. Sebelum kamu wamil, Jing.
Oh ya, dadah. Ada gua kesel banget ngeliat mukanya Kevin, sumpah satu orang.
Orang kambu aja nih. Jago moy.
Sama, bukan dia.
Bustio pasti. Dimanuan. Si kaku dari Rasya.
Anjing, senyum dikit teman. Nggak mau senyum, ah.
Anjing, kokom berangkat.
Ini Ben, ini yang gua kesel nih.
Masih kokom memang sengah bega.
Ini kan tau gua kesel banget liat muka dia nih, Cok.
Jago
sumpah.
tapi bangsat.
Jago ya, gua kesel banget liat muka dia, Cok.
Ya, ini dia nih.
Morbid.
Weh, salah bang, define. Ini IGL kan nih. Nonton ini mesti ada lisensi, Bray. Kalau gua sih ini cool, gua izin.
Anjing, like a gentleman, bro.
Kalau lu YOLO mah gas aja, cool, gas tuh cool. Gas we gas. Gila, ada PUBG langsung dingin. Wuh. Gue Bang Por.
Anjing, Pipe kok kayak orang Korea ya, lihat muka dia ya.
Udah glowing parah Bang Por sekarang.
Oh, ini nih orang paling ngeri nih, anjing.
Ini nih udah gak botak nih.
Anjing. Ini nih yang gua takutin nih.
Wuh! Ini lebih ngeri, entot.
Dia. Anjing, Potter.
Set menjadi hostnya sih capek bener. Harus hype anjing. Oh, anjing keren banget. Berdirinya di situ semua, coy. Di luar.
Wah, anjing.
Anjing, dikasih spotlight gitu. Fuck.
Anjing. Ya itu sih Bustio ngapain? Lepasin.
Lepasin kali.
Kok gue ngerasa ada suara-suara background sound ya? Ngentot bener, gue masih buka ASMR.
Nah, ini baru
Honestly,
nih.
at the start of this year,
Video.
I kind of already had an idea that this might be my last year playing.
No, Jin.
Everyone in Singapore has to go to the army, and I'm of that age right now.
Oh, ini yang dibilang
Of course, I'm scared and like anxious. I don't know what's like waiting in front of my life, but
anjing last dance ini
I just
mah.
wanted to give it my all, like, really all, so I wouldn't have any regrets.
Tolong. Bismillah lah. Oh, ini gue nonton.
Bangsa susah nih nyari orang kayak Jing nih.
Surreal. I would have never expected to be in the grand finals
Susah
of the
coy,
champions.
chemistry coy. Lu udah gak banyak bacot Jing mah, biasa ya. Bener-bener udah ngerti.
You have performances like that. What does that do to the spirit of the team from having, lost such a close game?
Auranya beda, Cok.
Saatnya Jarwo ini kayaknya terlatih.
It's just always
Langsung
like
aja,
a
bro,
humbling
Ben.
experience.
Aduh, gue kedinginan
This
beneran
year
anjing
has
ini.
been about
Parah ini gue pengen kencing Gi, abis video gue kencing ah.
Iya, sumpah dingin
No one
banget.
expected us to be here.
AC kontol, gue salah beli nih anjing.
You know, it really shapes your mental.
Harusnya gak beli yang ini nih.
Going through all those ruts.
Maksudnya gue beli setengah ya anjing.
Don't think about what these people online have to say.
Buset, pagi-pagi di kamar gue berasa bangun di kutub ngetot.
As long as you
1,5
do
PK.
that,
BO5 bang.
Pakai jaket kontol.
Gue jadi pengen
we've
pakai
had
jaket
so many
juga lagi.
second chances this year, and we've
dingin banget, sumpah.
always made sure we take full
Apalagi kita lagi
advantage of
gak
that
mikir kalau
opportunity.
lagi main gitu kan, mikir ya. Ini kan lagi nyantai banget, Cok. Pasti aja lagi nonton.
Wah, ini nih anjing kekalahan sama
Ini gua nonton nih.
Champions, we bombed out, we didn't even get into playoffs.
Waktu itu gua
Lock in,
streamingin
we
kayak
lost
lawan
first round.
FPX ya.
It was like
Gua
round
lupa
one.
deh.
It was like a really big moment for all of us, so I think all of us really woke up.
Wah, setelah yang
We went
Copenhagen
from
itu
a
wah,
team,
kasihan
everyone
dah
counted us
PRX.
down and out, and we became one of the best teams in the world. But there's always something to be better at. So having that sort of support behind me is just like undescribable.
Before I joined PRX, I was
Kalau
really quiet
manajer
and
perempuan
I
sih
was
kayak
always,
mengerti
like, just
hati
doing my
tiap
own thing,
laki-laki.
but now
Video nanti
I just
bakalan
feel
full
like I
sensor,
grown
kenapa?
a lot to become like a better person.
Apakah bakal panas lagi ya?
Has been together for so long, but that big global trophy has always eluded them. But you gotta think this time around, this is their chance.
It's more than just trophies. You know, like we need to grow up as good people, and we need to just have as much fun as we can.
It took a lot to get to
Anjingnya
where
kali
we
final
are, so
kedua,
I
bro.
want to be known as a hard-working team. But be
Ini
free
mau
and
ambil
have
ya,
fun.
mungkin
That's what we're
CGRS dulu
doing
guys yang
in the
main.
grand finals.
Rewel banget nih ya, moderator. Anjing.
PG belum pernah juara ya?
My heart and soul, I wear my heart on my sleeve no matter what.
Sama-sama ya.
And
Orang baru
I'm
kan
gonna
ya.
give my everything to be
Sama-sama di
PRX.
final udah 2 kali gak sih?
Kan baru
If
masuk
this is my
franchise.
real last tournament, and I never come back, I'm just proud of
Final waktu
everyone in my
Tokyo.
team for going through this journey with me. I hope the fans just remember like this era of PRX. But
Let's go, Jing.
Buat apa?
if I win, I think it will be a really great ending for me.
Aduh, fuck, ini storyline-nya buat
Ya.
PRX banget ngentot.
The rest is history.
Ya storyline-nya ya. Kayak udah dibuat-buat dia gitu loh.
Fuck.
Kalau gak menang, Jingnya gantung gak sih ceritanya, Cak? Ceritanya, Cak.
Oke, bentar, gua kencing dulu.
One more series to close out the year. History is going to be made no matter what happens. EG or PRX will lift their first ever global trophy right here in the Kia Forum. And Mimi, you saw it in the trailer. You see what it means to the both of them. It is going to be a crazy and emotional series.
Both these teams have had a core that have been together for years, that have been grinding it out regionally, waiting for an opportunity. They've both been in a final before, had an opportunity to win a global trophy, but it eluded both these teams. And it's one more chance this year. It's the last game for Jing with this iteration of PRX, and it's EG's last chance to complete their Cinderella run, to go from that team that no one expected to do anything to a team who could be the world champions.
That's the thing. It's the largest stage to try to get it done. That much more pressure, that much larger of an audience, that much more pomp and circumstance to get themselves up here onto this stage, into this moment. I can't imagine the pressure that these players have to be feeling coming into this one right now. We know that these are both teams that love to say it's all about having fun. We want to go up there, we want to have those good vibes. We want to just have fun and not let the pressure seep in. But you all people know, Sean, that that is not impossible to lock out. You can't block everything.
No, and that's why they took that team huddle. Both of these teams, so much similarities, right? The coach having so much control over the team, the innovation we're seeing out of both of them. They brought in star duels in the middle of their seasons. The similarities are honestly, you can't stop. These teams are so alike.
Yeah, let's talk about those two coaches because you guys heard that when Alex and Potter walked out to this crowd, the cheers, the love that they received. I mean, for Potter,
Mana tadi yang bilang Magic mau nobar, guys?
used to play on the teams they currently coach, but a lot of people
Enggak, tadi
doubted
kata ada yang
her.
bilang Magic mau ikut nobar. Mana?
But she's answered back and she's proved why she's one of the best.
EG is now the team leading the meta in a lot of ways in this game.
Gue tuh
They
kalau udah
are
masuk,
one of the best
kalau-
in the world.
kalau udah
And
streaming,
Potter has
pasti
been there
akhirnya gue
since the
satuin.
beginning. She was playing on this team, like you mentioned, when EG was first
Tapi emang
signed.
bikin bot
And
sih,
she's
bangsat.
been there, has made the hard choices,
Iya.
dedicated
Nggak
to
pernah lebih
cutting
dari satu
BCJ,
gua
to picking
kalau
up
lagi
Demon 1, to taking all
Di kamar
these
gua juga
risks
nggak pernah
to
sih.
get this team to the position
Harusnya
they're in
belinya
now.
gue sih
But
emang
it's the
setengah
same
kalau nggak
case
75
for
PK
the
ya.
other side.
Salah gua.
Alex has had to make the
Ini gue setengah kok. Lah ngentot wis tolol.
Kenapa ini?
Same
Sama-sama.
exact decisions, right? Getting rid of Bankai. That's the in-game leader of your team. You replace it with a star duelist.
Perek di Bangkong berangkat.
And you let this star player
Gua culun,
take
men.
the
Kalau udah banyak
over
barang
someone like
harusnya isi
Forsaken.
kosong
I
banget
mean,
sih.
that is a
Jadi gak
crazy
ada barang lain
decision
yang
that
bisa
he made
didinginin
at that
bro.
time.
Kita kasih ini dulu lah, udah 500 like nih buat adik-adik.
He was so confident.
Oh.
And in addition to all that, they
Berangkat.
bring a
Rating
standing
udah berapa nih?
Gekko
375
into it,
anjing.
still plays third. I can't praise these two coaches enough.
Berapa juta nih,
being
guys?
honest.
Yeah, I mean, I think
11
they both have
juta.
very similar styles,
Boy.
or at least very similar results when it comes down to trying to calm down their players and get them refocused
Bikin
on the game.
1000 nggak sih,
Obviously,
like,
Alex a bit more emotive compared to Potter, who's widely just sitting there going,
Ini samain
"Nice,"
Ben,
and
kalau udah
everything
mulai
like
Ben.
that. Alex is slamming the
Apa?
desk, he's getting frustrated.
Kan tinggal pause play aja udah pasti sama.
Slow things down. He knows how to pull them
Ya,
aside. I
pasti
mean, there's
sama.
a famous clip of him just taking something and saying, "I want you to turn your brain on."
10.000
And then he went into the
dari
very next round,
Gojira.
and they just
Pesan,
swept the rest of
EG
that
The
series.
Gaming's Global
That is
Champions.
just that is that connection
Bro,
that you
EG
have
G-nya itu
with
top
your
G
players
ya.
that
Gojira
every
jadi
single
top G
team
yang
would
menang.
love
Haha,
to have.
makasih.
Yes, and that's a strategic coach telling his player, go out there swinging, right? I want you playing a grindy style that the other team is not ready for. You
Salah.
have the skill.
Salah
And I
kamu,
see
Gojira.
that same stuff when I watch Potter.
Salah.
That's what makes these teams so amazing, is the coaches know how to innovate. They know how to create set plays, but they're also willing to relinquish all that control and give it back to the players.
Yeah, and I think for both these teams, it's that recovery aspect. It's coming back
Top G
from
owner
so
EG.
many bouts, from such bad starts to the year to now making it here.
Itu Magic
Who's
yang main
doing the
PB
press
dulu, Bang.
conference
Sorry,
the
nanya
other day
belum
said
tahu.
that
Iya,
people
iya,
might think
betul.
that they're the villains, but that they've lost
Yang
a
juara
lot.
dunia
They
itu.
got used to it.
Iya nggak, Mas?
2021,
Iya, tapi sekarang jadi
2022, they
pelacur
did
itu.
nothing but losing. But he said that being here in the grand finals of champions, going on this run with teammates, with the coach he's been with for years, it's a dream come true for
Masih
him,
pada ini.
especially in front of this crowd here in Los
Masih pada
Angeles.
firing
Yeah,
ring.
the crowd, they're always behind EG every step of the way. But let's talk about the star players as well on each side. We got
Setengah
Demon
tiga
1
nih mulainya nih.
and something. Yes, he missed out at Tokyo, but he
Anjing,
could
see you soon.
potentially lift a trophy in his first
Udah
ever
di-marking ini, Bang.
global event
Mati
without
loting,
losing a
anjing.
single
Dua
series.
sub
set.
shooter.
I mean, it would be
mengerikan.
nuts to just become a Royal Rotor right off the rip, come
Tapi
into
Demon
this
1
thing
ini gue
as
baca statistiknya
somebody who's playing
48%
around
headshot ya.
Japan, dominating,
Iya, emang headshot
and
dulu,
then
anjing,
ran
lihat
all
aja
the
tuh.
way to
Headshot
grabbing
dulu.
that trophy, but Demon
Kiai
1 is
Dae
very
mana?
similar,
Waduh,
obviously, on the
gua
opposite side.
kenalan
Both
gua
these
cuman
guys
Kiai
have had
Agus.
such explosive impact from the moment
Kurang
that
tahu,
they
Bang.
joined into their rosters. It's unprecedented how much of a different look
Abu
we've seen
gitu
from both these
biasa.
squads. But you heard it from
Abu
Jing there
Abu.
in the video ahead of this, saying we felt
Biasanya
like
sama
we
Abu.
were
Ya,
just
lu
in
lihat Abu di gosip bareng dulu lah.
bottom after
Apa?
our losses at Lock-in at Champions
Bang,
last year. They weren't
katanya
that team that hit
lusa
their
mau
stride at
Subaton
Copenhagen that
ini
made it to
udah
the Grand
lusa.
Finals. They were
Mana
in a
janji lu,
slump,
Bang?
and the addition of Demon 1 as well as something has just
Di Discord,
reinvigorated and reinvented both teams.
Diseriusin sama dia.
They're both rookies. I feel
Diseriusin
like
sama
this
dia
final
itu.
is for
Ya,
Rookie of the Year and the Champions title right now, which is absurd
Penonton baru
that these
mungkin
two
ya.
teams have such
Iya, kayaknya
impactful
penonton
rookies.
baru baru masuk
The fact
Discord.
that Demon
Iya,
1 played
baru deh.
Brimstone, played Astra throughout this run, in
Tapi
addition
diketawain
to
sama
these
Pion yang
39%
He's been
gitu
noticing he
headsetnya.
doesn't even like
Iya.
using the operator, despite
Iya, lihat.
probably being the best one in our region right now. He
Bang,
is
lu
a
jadi
very
Subaton,
special
gue
player
nonton
that
live lu
Potter just
2 hari lalu,
somehow
lu
knew to bring into this
bilang
team.
lusa
And
Subaton,
what's
mana
insane
bang
as well
janji lu
is
bang.
that every single global tournament, we talk about history, we talk about going back for those first 2 champions, every Masters
Kenapa
tournament,
Berarti atau
orang-orang-
mungkin
they
dia
were
udah
just
siap
sitting at
donate
home,
mungkin.
watching, aspiring
Oh iya,
to be there,
pasti
to
dia
have
tinggi,
that
dia siap duit
opportunity.
ya.
I don't think
Iya,
either
mungkin
of
udah
them could've
minjem kan,
imagined
udah
they would be here
pinjol.
this year.
Lah,
They
kok nggak
get picked up
Subaton?
partway through the
Tapi
season,
kenapa orang hektik
join
banget
their
dengan
team,
Subaton,
and
Cok?
both of them
Kalau
go
gue
on this
sama-sama aja nih,
incredible
misalkan
run
nobar sampai
to
pagi
make it
anjing.
here here to the grand final for both of them in their rookie year.
Yeah, and they get to do it in front of this crowd.
PRX ngambil Devo aja nggak sih, bekas Gambit dulu? No, Devo udah, wah jauh banget. Turun, timnya turun ke tier 2 bawah banget.
They love this PRX team. I feel like just as much as they maybe love the EG side too.
It's a team that is very difficult to dislike. I think that even though if you have people who are out here holding up signs for EG, they'll probably admit like, yeah, I'm a PRX fan as well. Like this is a squad that you just cannot hate, and a lot of that did start with
Temuan pulang aja.
the guy who had the goofy walkouts
Temuan
in the content videos and whatnot, just kind of leading the charge for the squad. He's gone, but that's
masa temuan bang, ya Allah.
Because the rest of this team, even with the addition of something.
Arga, makasih dari Jan member, welcome back Arga.
They really are the most lovable team in the scene, right? It's impossible
Revolusi
to
KLA
dislike
kan
PRX.
sekalian trial PRX, oh gitu bang.
Refreshing. And if you talk to the players, they create everything on their own. They copy
Kalau mau ngambil harus dari Singapura kasih, ya mungkin. Nggak tahu kan, gua peraturan di VCT gimana. Cuman kemarin sempat ada leak-leakan katanya si PRX ini mau ngambil apa, lagi ngelihat egois. Nah ternyata Blitz Esports juga ngelihat egois. Lagi rebutan kali itu.
To see a team like that succeed.
And that's why this match
Something tuh orang Rusia. Nah kalau Mimi nih orang Bandung kebetulan cewek. Derion kayak masih kontrak gitu mah.
It's not always the same thing. It's not always a meta comp. It's built on their flexibility, their ability to come up with incredible plays on the fly. So this is where the pressure is on for Boostio, for Potter, the leadership of Evil Geniuses to find the right read, to be able to counter this PRX team that no one has been able to
Demon 1 versus 5 Demon, here we go again.
Himself, he spoke about this as well. He was not super happy about facing off against
PRX. Main lagi kayaknya enggak deh, kayaknya ya, gua nggak tahu. Apa nih?
Oh,
yang kemarin dia ngomong. Ini yang dia. Ya ini waktu kemarin di presscon. Di presscon kemarin nih.
Right now, Sean, in this moment, is probably Boostio and EG.
Yeah, it's Boostio and Potter. That tandem right there has.
Wow, udah agent select tuh Viper, Astra, Sky, Bang Por. Oke, sama, komposisinya masih sama.
But playing PRX, he says it's a different beast. You can prep all you want until you're in that server and you get punched in the face. There is no team. I know EG has that B team. They scrimmage.
Mana sih dibantai nih EG di sini?
Teams in the entire scene that has a 10-person roster that they can scrim
Egois
against the
extend,
secondary
iya,
team
dulunya
and
SMG.
play the comp.
But that's not playing against G,
Forsaken. It's not the same thing.
Very different beast, but I mean,
mirip yang ini Ben, lu tau ini gak Ben? Yang di TikTok dia suka lari-lari. TikTok lari-lari, apa ya?
Aduh, tahu tuh gua cuman gak tahu namanya.
Aduh iya, mirip gak? Gua keinget dia aja.
Moment over moment, and we saw it time and time again.
Aduh, lupa dah.
Berarti kisahnya beda-beda semua Ben negaranya. Iya.
Salt Papi.
Salt Papi.
Ini tuh.
Papi garam.
Kalau
Davai dia pakai kipas kecil buat ke tangannya, gue mah nggak bisa anjir. Tangan gue dikipasin gitu.
Kemarin sempat jadi pertanyaan tuh gue ke siapa ya? Pas bukan Nobar Malu dah. Kenapa ya tangan orang dikasih kipas?
Dia doang anjir, yang lain mah kagak.
Ya kan orang gemuk suka keringetan nggak sih tangannya? Nggak di beneran gue nggak.
Iya, cuman gue malah nggak bisa gitu Ki. Kalau misalnya dingin tuh malah kaku.
Mungkin di sini lo tahu kan?
Kalau keringetan dia ngomongin keringetan lebih keringetan jing, lu lihat nanti tisunya di meja. Kalau bawa tisu sih
bisa jadi kalau di stage ini jadi panas gitu Ben kayak ya.
Pasti stage nggak sedingin mall anjing.
Nggak sedingin ruangan kita sekarang.
Nggak sedingin itu. Lampu di set dah.
Iya. Udah gitu bawa layar bro. Bawa kaki dia lah.
I think we're all in agreement that this is going to be a marathon. Both teams have proven that they have the mental resilience to not get swept, to be able to fight back. PRX is we're the first
Asli
ones to
Davai kan dekat top G padahal lagi kan beku.
Split on the horizon. I do expect that this is going to be very PRX favorite.
Thanks to Boom Esports. Here we go. Buset, Abu dari mana? Oh enggak, anjing member kita, Cok.
Well, we were going to see right here, right now in the prime
Kocok dulu Bang Por.
select and here he is. They have.
Kami belum mandi ya.
Demon on the
Dorong lu.
Yinsu. I love it. They went back to their double duelist they were running before in VCT Americas. This is a comp they're great at. Demon 1 had been playing Astra throughout this tournament. They had a 28% win rate on the defensive half. They're looking to turn that around.
And versus Loud, we saw that chamber composition get exploited. This is the comp that helped EG go on their run in Americas. They're excellent at it. You get Jajimon.
Ini kom awalnya EG, guys.
In the world versus Jing. I think they're the two best in the
Bang
world.
Po dari Bojonggede, dari Bogor,
We just have mirror composition across the board between these two squads.
Tidak pakai chamber lagi, guys. Udah kurang kayak Bustio. Ini EG pakai komposisi lamanya nih. Bustio nggak main chamber. Demon 1 nggak main Astra, main Jet. Aduh, dua-duanya sudah.
The moment you've been waiting for is finally here. The agents are locked in and we are ready for map 1 of the grand finals between EG and PRX. And we've got two of the very best to take you guys through this Kia Forum. Give a warm welcome to Pansy and Hyper.
Pansy and Hyper adik-adik berangkat.
Some of the best fucking Valorant we have ever seen.
Gue deg-degan sumpah. Like-nya setak deg-degan banget gue kan.
Chance to dance form, right? Jing about to have to step away, but he could leave.
Ntar gue nge-mute dulu bentar ya.
Santai aja bro, izin mulu.
Takut di take down YouTube gue bang sama lu.
Kalau ini gue main ke kandang lu, Ben. Lu kan Valorant. Gue yang izin lah. Boleh kan gue?
Jadi maksud gue Valorant sekelasnya kandang gitu.
But they've changed.
Oke adik-adik, Grand Final VCT Champion ya. Ini menjadi event terakhir untuk Jing, kita lihat. Semoga PRX menang ya, berangkat. Oke. Kenceng nih. Di expect babi.
So far, so good. They've still kept their composure here. EG racking up the bodies though. Device still standing, still controlling space. The rest of EG need to temper themselves a little bit here.
Tiba-tiba hilang.
Have divided this map up. They've got the site now.
Look at the HP bars though.
Oke, ada planting.
Everybody from PRX tagged up. Jorgo no utility.
Demon nge-flank. Gue masih deg-degan sumpah nih.
Si Cong itu masih yang ngeselin.
Iya. Komnya udah mati tapi. Mati dong, Mind Freak. Mati dong.
Aduh, Mind Freak.
Oke, ente. Bangsat jauh gue mau anjing.
Expecting things to be pretty explosive.
Ini sebenarnya tuh mapnya ini defender side banget kan. Cuman kemarin sih yang menang attacker.
Lot gak sih yang lot ini
ya, betul.
No questions about the mechanical talent of Demon 1. In terms of anchoring that site, there were concerns previously.
Gue sampai siapin materi, Ben, kalau gue mau.
Kalah.
Obviously is that second layer of the B-side defense. Definitely something PRX could potentially try to exploit.
They certainly could, and for me, my eyes throughout this series will be locked towards Com as well. Proven to be a big stage player, and there is no bigger stage now. For PRX, looking at damage here. Sheriff's in hand, yes. A little bit of a test, and of course they're going to be walking into the unknown, right? They maybe expected EG to come out as they had previously throughout this event. Maybe had a chance of kicking off this best of
Bukan manggil Jing tadi gua ya.
However, already
agak kasar dikit, sorry.
I'm close and personal here with the judge. Plenty of PRX bodies on the other side.
Mati lu.
Connects fully with Demon 1.
Kelihatan.
This guy with the Guardian is something else still. Oh, that's dangerous.
Mampus diterbangin lu.
It started well here, warming himself up into this matchup. Jorgo didn't deny any comfort towards ramp, and that's the spike dropped.
Okay.
Further ahead, they need to calm themselves here, kind of feeding into the beast.
Aduh, si Kokom.
Be happy to take any of those bodies.
Harusnya aware sih artinya. Aware, pasti aware. Aduh, dapat timing. Ijingnya. Ijing. Tidak.
Ya, ada dapat 3, Ben.
Lumayan dapat 3.
But it got dicey. I think we're seeing some of that nervousness, that almost over-peaking here.
Damage done here by the Sheriff.
Kemarin ya, gue nontonin tuh.
See something desperate trying to make a play happen with the Guardian.
Gak ngerti gua.
Apalagi waktu lawan PRX anjir itu kom parah.
Gak ngerti anjing. Iya, gak ngerti gua. Kenapa bisa gitu loh. Padahal common sense gitu loh.
Timingnya ada aja.
Especially with the comp change. Jorgamo actually one away from the showstopper already. Fantastic progress on his
Kita lihat RGX-nya something.
And it looks like PRX have a really
Langsung
good
gas aja
idea
nih.
to release this round, right? It is the bonus, so whatever's left in the EG pocket, they're going to bring back in. So the Guardian, the Stinger, and the Judge are still into play, but it's not a great deal. PRX should be looking to win this cleanly. Opting for the A site as their eventual goal on the attack. They're going to get the plant pretty much unscathed. As we noted, EG mostly stacking towards B.
One is open here.
Idola gue ini Bangkor
disengage. Try and take some heaven control back. Flash will open
something
things up.
digosong boy. Gak pakai RGX.
Inside the smoke though. I'm not entirely sure what happened off screen, but EG already poised for this
Biasanya iya OP-nya kan.
Gua nonton
Parat. Aman-aman, plannya buat Heaven harus clearin Heaven coy. Coy. Mantap coy. Mantap Jing. Aduh mahal coy. Aduh. Aman coy. Mahal guys.
Ya walaupun ya mahal gak apa-apa lah Ben, daripada kagak dapet bang.
I mean, they bring a Guardian and scraps into that round.
Ini kalau round mahal gini biasanya round selanjutnya main default dulu nih.
In the hands of PRX. Even here, Comp desperate to try and retake this space. I think he has the perfect read of exactly what's going on here. As soon as they've noted that it's only one member in the form of Forsaken down on site. Unfortunately, things get shut down. Something one away from the Blade Storm already. I was looking at the showstopper
masih goyang dikit
the
ini.
last round from Jorgamo.
Mana kerem.
Very quickly up ramp here. Nothing inside the gravity.
Mau fake asik.
So initially just a little bit of a fake here to feign some aggression towards A side. 3 members of EG in position, but Trailblazer will finally noting.
Digas. Wah, gelo si Jing.
Ethan lucky to survive that.
Yeah, down to 56, but he can at least get Demon 1 back up to fighting HP. And you can see the rest of PRX taking their time here. Feels like the plan's up.
Aduh, timing lagi lihat atas.
A bit of a glimpse, and he takes something's life. The site now difficult to take with Demon 1. Position will be revealed, but they don't quite know exactly.
Duh, ini kalau udah hot angle ngeri nih, Gi.
Oke,
untung salah crosser.
They've allowed a little bit of room now to get that plant down. They can at least have time on their side.
Taking well Seekers here as well. Bested off the
Top
rip.
Gino!
Gonna be played in. He will get the trade.
Anjing udah tolong tuh si Kokom.
Over yet, Jorgamo gonna be noted and kept in check by Devi here. Big battle.
Mantap, Pai.
Fantastic work in the 2v2 now.
Oke, aman.
Lovely connection towards Com, and it's all in
Mana ada potong-potongannya?
1v2.
Ya kali ya kan.
Oh, he's eating
buta lo. Ya, Bustomi.
Berdua bang.
Pus. Mahal dikit gak ngaruh.
Evil Genius is another round where we're seeing them
menghela
happy to
nafas.
try and initiate some sort of aggression. Be the
Cepet
aggressors
banget
towards
anjing masuk side-nya ngeri dah.
It could be something that has been alluded to. Busio was saying how difficult it is to play against them when you give them time and space to set up for some of the chaotic things that they like.
Aku mau serangan jantung, jangan.
Incorporate into their game.
Si Pade nonton. Gak di-pick soalnya.
This time it is on the correct side of the map. PRX are eyeing this
Goreng
up.
bang sini bang.
This could be pretty violent here. Something gonna get ahead of this, but it could be now a little vulnerable.
Aduh, sekarat lagi ping lu. Nice Jing! Awas Roniko, awas! Awas shotgun! Gas Jing! Terus Jing! Shotgun anjing! Apa? Coba dua, aman.
Might need miracles. And there's already that mid lane.
Tawan lo.
I think PRX are making their way through the woods here.
Pat Kopit, makasih ada Jenember. Welcome ke Pat Kopit. Apa?
Kita ada chemistry teriak kalau kita bisa bareng gitu.
Feels a little out of reach.
Gue takut banget Reja pakai shotgun.
Ngeri.
Apalagi Reja gue.
Wah, itu dia tuh.
On PRX.
Jing, satchel yang penting. Binturong.
An honest go, I think PRX should be able to disengage
Satchel
from
buat
site.
delay, bro.
Boleh.
Buat lompat.
Boleh.
He's keeping dangerous, but
Kopiore makasih dari member, welcome back.
close, but it almost suits Paper
dia
X. They'll take a brawl.
Absolutely.
Ciko mah selalu ngetap buat ini Gi. Nyulik satu orang istilahnya mah.
Relax.
Dari satu orang mati.
Okay.
Lo ngentot mati dua ternyata ya.
They fall into the spike. Something's got his blade storm, so not going to matter too much, but
Ngentot sumpah kesel banget nih gue sama dia orang nih.
Showstopper online as well, so both
Aneh,
ultimates that
anjing.
will offset the second. The second of the Jing was.
Champion setelan siapa? Aduh, lu tahu lah setelan siapa. Makasih 3 bulannya ya.
So Mike, EG having 3 just on the cusp, 1 away for Ethan, Busio, and Com, and also obviously Jorgmo and Demon have theirs ready.
Jing ulti.
On the other side, some very impactful ults as well. So this could be a high value round, and Jing is making no subtleties of the side that he wants.
Ini udah
Leading
kayak
the way
jago main
towards
nih.
B, Showstoppers popped,
Bawa
and they're going to have to
balonnya,
respect this. They
Bang.
have to sit deep.
Oke, dapat side ya.
Itu Jing ult settingan pabrik ya.
Very early.
Pantry ada ulti dipakai nggak kira-kira
Look
lawan
at
ini,
the
Ben?
map. Look how late
bisa
Devi
jadi.
is planning to play on this.
Lihat Davai buset dah. Jauh bener ini.
They're willing to challenge for every
Itu
step
tahu
that
si
EG wants to
anjing
take.
tuh siapa
Demon
si
wants
Kom
Kom,
iya.
Judge round the corner, bye-bye. Demon 1 denies something, and doesn't dance. Back and forth.
Aduh.
Now Jorgmo over the other wants to clear out by Pillar. That's it.
No.
EG sweeping through the
Davai, kamu harus datang.
and Divine left standing.
Bang Pur, ih mantep Bang Pur.
Divine still in play.
Aduh, baper Gi, anjing. Baper dari sananya. Anjing. Bangsat. Wait. Ih anjing dari sononya, Cok. Tuh F semua tuh F tuh. Lihat tuh, bukan IndiHome ya. Halo IndiHome. Ya itu kalau di Indonesia P Gi.
Don't want to give PRX the time, the comfort to be aggressive.
Tolonglah Twitch.
He's on a solo mission here, by the way. He challenges the divide in spawn. There's a judge there.
Anjir. Di Mesir Cok, nobar.
Jing is the second player behind
Dukung siapa kira-kira Bang Mesir nih?
Wah, ketahu dah ya.
Kalau ada Alpajar pasti Alpajar.
Invest in the knives straight away. The flash could encourage. See how he plays.
Lah lagi nih Twitch nih, aduh.
And Ethan receiving most of the contact to this, but there is presence in middle. PaperX want to take space here.
This will be the round win that actually gets the operator in hand for Team 1 as well. He sees saving through with the Blade Storm.
Alpajar di Turki, tapi kan ada jenggot-jenggot dan airnya
elsewhere. They've kind of
Jangan champion 2025 di Mesir, guys.
High side.
Ethan's drifting away, and you can see the PaperX is
Apa
going to
bisa jadi
piramid
pretty much presence towards A. It's going to leave it in the hands of, well, I mean, some dangerous players. Jorgmo, one of them. First casualty, caught Jing. Pain Shell denies any space, coming directly towards the site, but it kind of plays in Demon 1 a little, but Heaven is the next target of focus for PaperX.
Seekers go through. It's not very deep here. Demon 1 just chomping at the bit.
He wants in.
To get involved, and he does something.
Tried to go for the follow-up, but PaperX, as said, will always be ready to fight.
Lah, kocak lu jauh gemoy.
Obang.
These re-hits are always going to be happy for PaperX. They'll take this. They brought it down to a 3v3.
Wih, mau digas.
They've got options here, but Busio still in a position to cut off the rotation. Forsaken.
Aduh, Bang Por. Ih.
Battered and bruised.
Udah dapat Heaven, mantap. Ini udah mantap ini.
Up to 15 HP, has to get healed up.
Percaya Divine ini. Pick aja.
Heaven still held. Anjing.
Wah, mantap PUBG. 3.
Kayak keinget yang ini di Pearl, bro.
Doi, di Aling.
3K from Mind Freak. What's his signature move this event?
Yeah.
Find
Bejir langsung dingin.
lead here. Beautiful stuff, but I gotta say, I come back
Ini
to the same
mapikan siapa
point.
kalau boleh tahu ya?
We see this same sort of thing between Ethan and Jorgmo a couple of times now. The flash out from screens and the satchel from
Lihat di
elbow.
atas kiri ntar.
Evil Geniuses are happy to go toe to toe. They don't just want to take a beating. They don't want to sit back and let PaperX execute on them. And whether or not Demon 1 is the response to that, It's obviously harder on this side.
Yes, and it's such a double-edged sword in my mind. It's like, okay, do we play into what PRX are doing? We back ourselves.
Yang overpick kalah nih dari tadi kayaknya.
Masih bentar lagi ada cewek India
potentially, but it's
kayaknya
not
kayak
easy. And it looks like EG.
Anjing itu pertanyaan gue satu, siapa dia?
In the breaks a little bit here to allow Potter to have that conversation.
Yang mana, Cok?
Ada yang India, yang modelnya kayak gosip gitu.
Oh, itu dia hostnya Top Score Esport.
Team 1, I think
julid banget gitu lihat
gue. Mulu kan?
Ya disut mulu 2 kali gue lihat soalnya.
Itu tadi lucu banget anjing cewek yang megang sign. He said we're going to Disneyland tadi.
The Masters of Mayhem, all 5 of these members on PRX are just lunatics. Especially in solo situations.
Harusnya gak bisa beli dong bang EG-an ini ya.
Kalau kalah miskin.
There we go.
Jing.
Waiting for the barrier to drop. PRX straight off the rip again. Pacey taken straight towards the ramp.
Oke, mantap something.
Over the top of the pit as
Awas
well.
di dalam ting.
Ini si com-com bangsat ini nih. Red banget anjing.
Bahaya nih.
Definitely gonna be
harus dianjing dulu.
Wah,
anjingnya mati. Klik kanan miss. No!
Actually, PRX are scrambling. They're looking for another option. Now, if they do directly go towards B, you know, they just run that down, they will have one player there. Tucked at the back of the site will be Boostio.
Problem is, he's in a fairly risky spot, vulnerable to heaven.
Yeah.
Where Mindfreak is, Ethan has to close this gap.
No flash to help him yet either.
No.
But the stalls worked well enough. Flash just coming on for Ethan. The flash is going to put Boostio back to the wall here. He's got to be so careful. Can he get played in by Ethan? He's got a chance for himself. Going to deny Forsaken. It's still a 2v3. It's still Mindfreak who has been a master defy similar scenes. 40 seconds. He's looking at it. He wants that. Play. Time cuts off CT.
This is a really difficult pit to overcome. Mindfreak actually playing a little bit disconnected outside here on
Oke, nggak ada bokong, aman.
But can they isolate
Mindfreak dapat 2 nih, berangkat.
or does he decide to dip back in? Can he get one for his troubles?
Nice.
Falls away into the pit, and now the crossfires are going to be horrifically hard to break with limited vision. What can EG do with this?
Ya kali bang Demon 1 ini bisa dapat kan?
Spread here, it's a real question. Actually, that's going to go.
Demon 1. Okay, it's just down to 1 in the pit. He's diving headfirst into this.
Anjing, Ethan sih kalau di pit jago banget dah babi.
I mean, the kill from Demon 1 comes too. The most random time here. Like I said, there's a big question mark with this spreading as deep as it does towards CT, whether or not anybody's pushed all the way out, especially after Mindfreak gets a kill in heaven.
Oh, OP.
Another beautifully executed retake here from EG.
Pick B dulu nih pasti nih.
Okay, that's the start.
Lah kocak jauh gemoy.
Almost off kill to pick up.
Aduh nih yang sayang banget sih tadi nih si siapa? Komnya nggak dapat ya? Komnya dapat 3 nggak sih itu?
It's scrappy from EG.
Komnya. Aduh ngentot, kenapa sih nih? Twitch kenapa dah?
You can't expect consistency, but PRX are being challenged. Operator is on deck.
Itu tadi komnya ulti.
Bringing out the big green.
Oh iya. Oh dapat sih
kalau dapat dia udah pasti itu digas. Udah 2 hilang.
Sayang klik kanan aja berarti nggak dapat. Putar dikit biasa.
I think with the early round indicators here, they're not necessarily expecting an operator, so EG to remain very diligent here.
Aduh si bangsat lagi yang jaga B ini.
Jorgo's already crossed though. Not been hindered. Forsaken seems so aware of the possibility, but he's got to be really careful. That is
kiri Bang Por.
A judge on the other side. Oh my god, that snap!
Tajam.
Makes his wrist to find Jorgo with it looked like ease. Down to 14, yes. But now this
dapat lah. Aduh, di flick.
Just came off the angle, Lauren.
Okay.
Oh, confirmation there now. Coleman Boostio should play this a little safer, as I say that. It's starting to explore towards B main. This could be crucial early information.
Berisik banget. Lu yang gua diamin.
PRX do have, you know, the green light to go. The flash, fantastic. Put into motion as something's going to claim that. Demon 1 now.
Okay.
Already.
Galak banget.
A miss earlier on. 30 seconds. Does wonders once he got to the site, and the other 2 players for EG just want these weapons.
Absolutely. Gonna
Tapping loop 2 lu deh.
Ethan and Demon 1 struggling financially.
Gak gua timer tuh di delete doang.
This round opened up. I mean, the snap from Forsaken is a judge.
Kurang main TO itu masih bisa ngecek.
And he got a shot off. Somehow only leaving Forsaken at 14 HP.
Anjing si bangsat ini gak mencoba tumben tuh.
PRX taking the lead here.
Gak pede 2-5.
But like I said, it's crucial here that something's operated. It's kind of figured out at the right time. Like I said, with PRX desperately trying to create a little bit of pressure towards 8. I mean, you see what the
dicoba pick sih sama si Cong bangsat ini. Enggak ya?
They're trying to force somebody to peek into mid.
Tet, apakah komnya gerak? Oh enggak, something lagi.
Harusnya lebih hati-hati mainnya.
Showing a little bit of presence. Obviously, it's difficult then if it's not Ethan on the
kunci
other
banget
side to really
Bang Por, tapi lo enggak gak sih Ben di kemarin itu yang lawan EG? Dia Forsaken tuh sering dapat kill aneh, lo tau gak?
Iya.
Yang di belakang dia denger, dia ngeflick dapat.
Iya.
Sering banget.
Itu dia keuntungannya
sensi kenceng. You're starting to see the money not fully stabilized, but in a fast response. PRX is EG.
Kenceng, dia something, Davai
start
kenceng.
carving away at this, and you can see maybe they're aware of the intent here. PRX waiting this out, not falling foul to any of it. The flash is going to catch and give away the game. Jorgmo is he's still alive.
Ya, anjing dapat 2, bah.
And he's found 2. That's obscene. But now it's down to Ethan and Demon 1. Sheriff and a classic and a flash to play in, and that's
Disorti lu.
Demon 1.
Sorti lu. Anjir! Apaan sih Demon 1?
Finally put to bed. But that was far too dangerous.
Di-flick ke atas gitu, please replay, please.
I kind of want to see every single kill that just happened there for EG.
Jorgmo get 2.
Jorgmo 2 with the
kepala lo, Gi.
Gua ketemu dia sih gemeteran tangan gua megang musuh. To catch something in midair.
Ujingnya di klik kanan anjing.
Nih.
What is this though?
Trackingnya.
What?
Suruh main pape berarti sekota itu.
Still around for PRX. All of these I feel are going to be like this, right? Such violent delights when we watch, but PRX now chipping away and creating a little bit of space on the board here. 6 rounds to their favor to the 4 of EG. They're starting to stabilize into the game, but I feel it's going to be this high octane form all the way through. Better be careful.
Amin, aman.
Just on that point though, you're saying
cukup lo banyak banget
this, but for PRX, this is sustainable, right?
Aduh, Bang, Por dikunci.
Is it? That's the question. Can they really commit to this sort of play style? Because this is playing into a PRX style series.
Yes, it certainly is.
Timbo orang mana? Dapat disunda baru.
Oke, fake ulti.
You got Forsaken commanding the attention of 4, and there's now Boostio. He's calling for support. He's calling for help. Can he slow down the roll? He's trying to. All that utility is investing is just trying to buy seconds. Rotations in.
Masih 50 detik aman.
No way. I mean, how much space is
Bang Por yang dapat nih.
36
Bang Por kiri.
Ethan, does he slip back onto elbow?
Oh, dikit Bang Por.
He's turned it, but he's still giving away.
Bang Por di deck.
Creating all of this room.
Oke, komnya mati di mid, mampus.
Jorgmo is here with a showstopper.
Jorgmo masih ada ulti nih.
Forsaken, yes, has the sight.
Jorgmo hati-hati Bang, Jorgmo nih.
This is going to be so deadly.
He's ready to satchel here.
Here it comes. It's all about timing. Busio's taken away something. They're on the site. Jorgmo sends it. Post it, doesn't get it, but he does.
Aman. Ada apa?
Now maybe they can plant. This has been once again a mental round, but a 3v2. Demon 1 and Boostio. Boostio still making his way over, but Demon 1 hasn't left.
Mampus, kena timing lu.
Demon 1 untung.
Terus jing, berangkat jing.
Itu kalau dari Demon 1 nahan
This is the sort of thing when I talk about.
Kalau dia nahan angle udah ngeri lagi anjing.
EG constantly come up with this. The troubleshooting on the fly, problem solving, it doesn't even really fall to Boostio. It falls to these individuals on EG to make the right decisions. Perfect example, Jorgmo there with a showstopper. Again, what do you choose?
There is no
berarti kok nggak ada di asset live maksud? Asset live apa?
We're looking at the Seekers being there for Forsaken. That could be right off the rip. But it looks like they want to go head first into this. EG, are you going to try and stand and fight this Demon 1? Going to be forced off. Trying to spam away those Seekers, but do they springboard quickly? Spam going to connect, and that's a problem for Demon 1. Falls away on 42.
Do something.
You can see, yes, damage to something on the other side. That paint shell could become pivotal.
We're nearly catching with the spam as well. No harm, no foul just yet. PRX get themselves ramp control. EG still in control of the site itself. Again, device set up to try and catch an overpeak elsewhere, something alongside him in mid.
Live VCT. Oh, nggak tahu Bang.
Given access to vents actually, so
ya saya siapa sih?
A very easy opportunity here to regroup.
PRX waiting for someone to play into this. The pivot's happening. Straight through middle, going back towards B. Jorgmo yet to adjust. The flash might send
yang dia boleh.
It's going to connect for Com. Tries to slow it down himself. Falls away towards the side.
dua-duanya harusnya.
Mati lu Kokom. Mantap DBang.
So clean on these side takes. Bond's going to come through in EG. The last three were a mile away. Yes, Jorgmo got there, but he's got his work cut out.
Snakebite to slow things down here. Jing still looking to get aggressive. 1 kill away from the showstopper here, but the flash is perfect. Jorgmo finds it, but he's shut down by Forsaken.
Ada top di sini satu, atau lagi top.
Just to win it. 8 rounds for PRX on this half. 4 for EG. Switching sides.
A little bit of comfort for PRX found in the latter half. The opening here on split. Like I said, there was resistance shown here by EG, showing that they're happy to go toe-to-toe. But like I said, once PRX get a feel for it, to excel.
Biasanya kalau lagi depan kamera ada ya kelakuan nih.
Thank you very much, guys. What a start it is already to this grand finals. PRX, they're leading at the half. But let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment here from Demon1. Mimi, we knew this matchup is going to be high-speed, and we got a treat to kick us off.
Yeah, we did. I think that EG switching over to the double duelist comp was a good idea. It's a lot more comfortable for them. And they showed this early on with some of these flood retakes. This round was entirely Jorgmo and Demon1 working together to win things out on the retake. We saw throughout the half how strong these two players were, but it really was just these heroic moments that were winning rounds for EG.
Yeah, and this brought them at 3 rounds, Mimi, out of their 4.
Yang nonton tarik rame banget. Wajar lah berapa? 200.000.
Vipers pit round. 200.000. Got a little bit fortunate to win that 2-on-2.
30.000.
Yeah, Mindfreak trying to get around the.
Coba kita lihat viewership Valorant di sini berapa, guys?
I mean, this is a fantastic display here. I think the real high-speed moment is
900.000 yang nonton, hampir 1 juta.
Showstoppers, because
Belum yang di
the
YouTube.
guy hit these so rapidly, 2 within the first 6 rounds. This was an incredible one for them, but it started getting away from them. The last time they played against
YouTube paling 100.000-an juga paling.
last time they played against each other on split, it was an 8-4 half for the side of EG on the defending half. They started off really strongly. This time, not so much.
Yeah, and I think it's especially impressive because I don't feel like the Star Duelist players for PRX have had nearly as impressive a start to this game. They tend to take a little bit of time to warm up, especially for something. And while there were great moments in that half, I was more impressed with the consistency with the PRX site hit finding success.
Lu yang nonton buat Sparty kok tadi udah yang di sudah keseluruhan.
That continue to be excellent from Mindfreak.
Well, PRX, they have the momentum here, but let's see what things are going to unfold.
Kata lu kalau ada trompet kayak game sebelumnya bakal pecah nggak? Nggak tahu deh. Nggak tahu deh.
Terus anjing, Beben ngentot.
This is a fantastic start for PRX. They've done what is required. They've got that first real half under the belt. You can see the succession of rounds is near on a straight. There was a couple that offset it for EG, but EG were in the fight. But I think you said it right. Do they have the ability to continue in this race? Because PRX aren't going to slow down.
Cumi bumbu bawang, tapi enak. Aneh sih, gue belum pernah nyobain di mana, tapi enak.
They like to get on the defense as well.
Wahnya kental gitu.
Stacked up. As for into B main. It's just disconnected here, no surprises. But this is just a post team 1 up here. They're actually going to regroup as
Harusnya secara logik defense lebih easy dong bang.
That might step out. It's got him dead. Big start for EG there. No chance of a trade and still above a minute.
Did spot multiple though. Problem being, PRX still holding on to utility here for a contact play in B main. Well, the timing is absolutely.
Oh my God, EG! You couldn't ask for a better beginning.
Actually
tries to look his next step towards the other side of pillar. Catch someone on the push up, and he's trying to do damage, but it's just not landing. EG swarm the side. They should have enough for a plant here. Divine looking to maybe get a little ahead of that. Does he walk the smoke? Yes, he does, and it doesn't matter. EG with a pistol under the belt here. Going to get themselves a chance to close that scoreline up.
There's a couple of heartbreaking moments. Split
seconds. Gini nih, kalau kalah double pick, kalau lagi unggul over pick.
Iya sih. Step here from something dash popped obviously.
Emang kalau lagi menang mah semua orang over pick gak sih?
And then Mindfreak just slipping into Astral form. the worst possible time. EG pounce on the opportunity. A pistol round on the board here.
I've got to say as well, just a side note, almost sidebar, Jorgano is having
He's nearly on 20 kills.
He's having a game. Looking like Jing wants to get himself working towards that showstopper nice and early. And a pace change for EG after a very slow, meticulous start to the pistol. They shifted gear a little, looking to try and test or at least posture towards middle at the very beginning, taking over towards the top side of things to four.
Ooh, apa is
inhuman.
I don't know what this man is made of.
It's just ridiculous to watch him in certain situations.
Apaan
Sure, anti-eco, I don't care.
Who
It's
cares?
so clean.
This was the map that gave him the title of the new King of Hell, and you might be seeing it again. The guy's aim is off the charts. Come, gonna find something. A Mind Freak. Oh, he's in spawn, so that's quite a ways away. Looking to potentially get the ball. Building up the showstopper again with the plant coming through here, just still being careful in case there was someone waiting behind those screens. But all too aware, you don't get to flank the flanker. Tom's gonna find him. Prime gaining flawless. Moving forward, and Demon 1 warming up.
Just filthy.
Oh. Kid's a real talent.
Yeah, same.
Same.
The scoreline within 2 now. PaperX still leading. Evil Geniuses with a good opportunity here in the bonus as well. It's well fleshed out.
Well, compared to the first. Right off the rip. Up towards ramp, he does have Ethan not too far away, but look at the spike and look at the player on the other side. There's going to be something. Jordan could split mid here. They aren't actively playing towards vents. It's on something's shoulders, and he shoulders it so well. Perfection.
Kan ini harus dibunuh dulu ini.
But the problem is they are still a player down. It's a 2v3. This is not easy.
And Ethan couldn't really find any space on the other side of things either. Still kept in check by Forsaken on A site. Team 1 has to come across this way for the heal regardless. To try and make something work. Charge on Demon 1. 1 kill, we'll have the Blade Storm here, but perfect timing on the flash.
And look at this angle. Oh yeah, that's real. Wait,
Don't keep beating him.
Demon 1's got knives.
And 3 kills. The chance for the ace here around 15, Lauren.
35 seconds.
He's been heating up to this the last 60 seconds or so.
Feels like fate, but again, it's Devi, it's Jing, come on. Surely not. 25 seconds, he's not being entertained. He's not being given these fights. He's gonna have to fight for them. Jing, looking like the timing's right. Okay, yes, it is. Safe pair of hands. VaporX weather the storm here. I'll leave Demon 1 out to sea. 6-9. VaporX picking back up now.
Forsaken's going to struggle in terms of the purchase here. See how things... Actually, forfeiting a shield or something else along the way to get Forsaken a rifle in hand.
10-12.
We noted it, Demon 1 up to 15 kills now.
Apa ini EG yang main cuma 2 orang nih.
Online for him.
Si com bangsat ini gak dapat timing ya dari tadi ya.
Once again towards ramps.
Be careful, you can see a little bit of a trap sent there. Demon 1 caught a pixel out of place, but no. PaperX keep themselves safe. Play a little bit deeper towards heaven. They allow the access to the site. When do they fight back? That spike is going to make it across before they're able to swing towards ramp, so it's going to be common, maybe Boostio, to deal with the pressure. Unless they get ahead of this. No one's checking. No one has checked on this. Does Forsaken just go? Does he take the green light? They might note Jing, but maybe not.
They both slipped through.
They've slipped through the net, and it's going to be devastating.
Jagain belakang Jing.
Oh,
dia lihat depan banget kalau mau jagain.
With 2 in this round, and now the 3. Something Divine, Mind Freak. Where are they?
Sabar, aduh depan ini 2. Depan.
A messy engagement gives Boostio the 3rd. Now it's Mind Freak. Now it's something. And Boosty wanted to get it, but there's the denial of Mind Freak. Something. It might be time to back away.
Happy nggak ada duit.
It's another round that's just decided by a split second.
The timing on that one.
Yeah, Forsaken's holding backside towards spawn. I think initially because nobody's shouldering the
Akhirnya
angle
kalau
from
nambah
either
player lagi
side.
jadi 6 dong di jumlah playernya. Kan sekarang juga 6 sama CGRS bang.
They've got a little bit of room to play with.
Makasih mah 13 bulan bang.
There's no second layer coming from screens or from heaven at the same time to follow through on that initial kill onto site.
And I'm a little bit nervous to say it, but I'll start nonetheless.
Okay.
I'm a little worried at how many of these rounds are a little bit individual from EG. We just had that round, yes, timing, but Boostio's there.
I come back to the same thing. This isn't where we think about Evil Genius in terms of sustainability, in terms of consistency. It's not. This is playing to the strength of PaperX, even though here we're looking at a 9-7 scoreline.
Respectable.
This is what they love to do.
Oh, they'll do this all day long. There's no stopping them on it. But can they get chaotic in a round like this? The buy's far from perfect. Ethan already going to take away Forsaken from the equation and open up the map. Now, it looks like the extremities are going to be PaperX's focus, right? Start trying to take a little look towards A. Didn't find anything initially, but B main, they're getting a little bit more invested. Something wants to work towards the ult. One off now. And Heaven, the exchange.
What won't catch. Jing actually trying to get ahead of the curve here. Might even catch her, and yes, he does. Jorgamo gets off a little bit of damage.
Massive. And they're going to read into
kill.
this.
Yeah.
This seems very indicative of that A hit coming through. So your call's going to be made. Devi has to try and do something. I mean, they're trying to make it work on very little in this regard. Jing going to back away. But it's stalled out EG.
One kill from the showstopper, though, if Jing finds another. Already set up here.
There
it
it
is. That's a showstopper in the back pocket here. Reset on the bait shell. EG are scrambling to try and find a rotation. Mindfreak is positioned towards Evan. Down to 10 HP, has something.
Iya, dia belum muncul guys dari tadi.
Close proximity here already. PaperX they're rotating ahead of this, Lauren.
Yeah, they're matching him step by step. You're not going to get an easy fight. Mindfreak, how does he play this?
Aduh,
10
timing nih
HP.
anjing.
He's got to be. Yeah, he doesn't have a chance. Let's see, Seeker's now going to pop on through. It's going to reveal there are presence towards Heaven. Demon 1 turns around, takes him down.
Aduh, masuk semok bah. Anjir. No.
The spike, they need to get towards the site, and it's on Demon 1 to do it. He's going to get the plant down and now Devi. It's only a stinger. This is so much to ask of one man. Is there an upgrade around? I'll be able to find it on the corpse of a fallen foe.
Ganti senjata kedengeran ya kan serba salah nih. Oke, ganti dia PD.
Has to reload.
Demon 1's now called to attention.
Yeah, Comms definitely relayed this information. You can see the pings coming through. Devi now.
Mau nyoba kan dia?
Crossroads, a dilemma how to
Coba sini
approach.
Roniko salah.
He's got to give it a go. And it's gone. Gonna find Devi.
And EG
scrapping their way through that round. Mike, again, that was a little on the back of Demon 1. Those back and forth rotations. They were getting ground down.
Yeah.
But Demon
Dan
1,
sekarang dia tidur lagi, bro.
Just the presence of mind here as well when the clock's running this low. He
Bukan tadi
dips
lagi
into
IRL
this
nonton.
cloudburst to find the first. Something falls.
Demi Allah, dia tidur lagi
It's
anjing di
the
sofa gua.
updraft to avoid the showstopper from Jing.
Kuat
I
banget,
mean,
Cok.
these
Bisa
rounds
ya?
are just ridiculous.
Gua bisa tuh tidur kayak gitu, cuman kalau kemarinnya tuh abis capek banget.
All the structure, all the
Iya,
discipline.
ini kayak misalkan ya, kayak lu
You have to throw the wall back out
bersih-bersih
the
rumah gitu ya.
I feel like they almost
Tapi
started
gue
on
tetap
that
gak bisa
though.
sih kayak gitu
This
kalau
map
tidur
may
lama.
not be a gimme, but
Gue
it's
aja
gonna
baru
be
tidur
one of
jam
those
8 tadi,
where you
bangun
gotta
jam
notice what's
11.
gonna come out.
Sistem set,
You know
nungguin,
the
sampai
details
jam
gonna
sekarang
look
belum
like
tidur ini.
That
Iya,
last
0,1.
composition,
Gue tapi gak
chamber
ngantuk
wasn't
gitu.
looking
Dia
good,
kenapa
it
tidur
wasn't
mulu?
working. The Astro
Nggak ngerti
Demon
gua.
Kebanyakan
didn't
gula,
look as comfortable.
sukaan
So they
gula
go
mah
for
dia
a
sama
risk,
gue. Gue tiap hari
right?
minum
High
good day,
risk
gak pernah
and
minum air
potentially a
putih.
high reward.
Berarti
Rolling
dia
back,
habis
I don't know
capek
how much
banget,
time they have
hehehe.
playing this comp as
Mungkin
of
ya.
late.
Nah,
So again,
kalau
you
itu saya
think, okay,
Nggak tahu.
you roll the dice. And for now, your big hitters
Itu saya
are the
nggak
hitting. Jorgamo and Demon 1. Now on the other side of things, this hasn't been the perfect start to the second half
Gua
here.
rasa
The
jadi
scoreline
budak, seks apa
nearly closed up at 8-9. Only
Kayaknya
one
masih
round so far
diperkosa.
for PaperX. But they're back on the bye. They have some big ults to play with. One off the divide. They're very close here to a, well, it could be a very deadly round.
Anjing jadi tipis gini skor anjing.
Biasa,
once
split.
again stacked up, maybe in the same sort of position to get Demon 1 posted.
Kalau nggak
here.
load mah tipis.
See a very
Kalau
quick
nggak load mah tipis.
Iya, load doang nih ngeri.
tag. Kept honest here in the
Dua
open.
peluru tuh ya masuk ya.
But PaperX on red
satu
alert
doang
towards
ya.
mid here because
Oh,
I said previously
dua
EG
peluru
did this
wallbang
to
kayaknya.
post up Demon 1,
Yang satunya wallbang.
then reaggress elsewhere.
Astaga naga. Tembak dulu badannya Bang Demon. Oh, ini dia nih, panas bentar lagi nih.
This creature has escaped hell to wreak havoc on this server. This is mental.
Top G bentar lagi
I ain't
meleleh.
seen that mid-round. End around, sure, this guy is ensuring death wherever he goes, but still it's only the first pick. Mind Freak gone, and that has to cause a reaction from PRX. They have to be dealing with the fact that B is pretty much open. But for now, they prioritize middle. They're looking for Ethan, who walks away barely breathing on 6 HP. But the pace changed towards B. They want in, and Jorgamo gonna lead the way. Comms, claim Forsaken on the other side of the map. They're winning out everywhere. The big swing factor may be Devi here, but look who's waiting. Demon goes down. Ethan on the train.
Kokomnya dari CT, kokomnya dari
Denied the initial
CT.
plant. Can they find any more ways to cause problems? Something wants to. The spray, the shot in the dark, but it's boosted by Jing, and it's all on something. In a 1v4, this is brutal. Ethan to the left, 3 to the right.
Atas.
First, looks towards heaven,
Gak
tries
dapet.
to snap back around. 7 HP.
Wah, sulit.
PG tying this up at 9
Gila.
apiece.
Anjing jadi sama ya.
Just wild. Some of these rounds to watch back. This is just so clean to find this headshot.
Oh, belum guys, belum. Aman, meja.
Working overtime today. We're taking a beating in some of these rounds because some of them are they're very frustrating for somebody to sit back and watch in terms of the intention, I guess, that both teams have in certain situations, and then the outcome. I mean, even there, like Comms killing Forsaken behind him. Like,
well, something wants to try and be the difference maker to this.
Terus si Kom sumpah.
Wants to isolate Kom, and he
cakep.
has
Ambilin senjata buat teman.
decisive start. Half the maps.
Mantap Bang DBang. One more DBang. Ayayay.
Aduh, nih si raja terakhir anjing.
Considering what they brought into this
Langsung
round.
lagu pong keluar ini kalau ada Demon One anjing di headset si itu tadi dapat.
Aduh, anjir ngentot.
Ya.
Playernya error lagi, gigi.
Error bang, biasa bang.
Ayolah.
It's waving the flag, right? PRX have to respond. They have to draw bodies onto this. Yes, they can leave one. I think that's just mind
Gak
freak
kuat
on
kayak
towards
kedatangan
Baker.
King
Again,
gitu.
look at the weaponry. It's Forsaken who's the big player in this. Yes, the
Jangan
bait
sampai
jump.
ikut soy nih,
Yes,
VALORANT nih.
all of the blast packs could do well. And
Oke, Bang Por.
Forsaken makes the most of it. Boosting on the trade, but still. It's a 2v2 and James got himself
Bingo udah ketahuan ya.
Tawan dari
Caution
satu.
being shown by EG, they're aware.
Oh, Jing.
Down on 4, hemorrhaging blood. He's been deleted by Demon One.
Top
And
G
now
gak sih?
Mind Freak. Possibility, yes, in the HP. But the timing's
Aduh,
everything.
Bustionya 65 lagi. Gak bisa one tap. Harus pala nih, harus pala.
On a platter, it's not worked.
One more.
Oh,
dua sekarat.
10 HP.
Aduh, ini one tap dua-duanya nih. Asli.
This is doable. Couldn't quite connect on either of that. How
Aduh,
does he close
dipotong
the gap
begini.
now? Bustio's got
Kiri.
down. He was expecting the swing. Demon One. Oh,
No.
temptation. 5
Please.
HP on one side. 18 on
Master
the
of
other.
Clutch.
4 bullets.
Oh, ente parah.
Breaks their hearts again.
Ini raja terakhirnya bang.
taken.
Dulu bang.
He'll take the fight. He doesn't care.
Raja
Take the
terakhir
warnings.
Are putting on an absolute show in the second half. Just one round.
This is
For
nuts.
PRX.
Ngentot 250.000 dari kantor
Kaget
bola.
gua. Makasih Bang Kantor Bola.
Kantor bol 99 klub mau jackpot
Kasar
X
banget itu
50
Sosiabas.
X 100 X 500 X 1000 pasti dibayar gabung
And I'll
bersama
change up
kami
a little bit. I
menang.
was talking about it being concerned.
Tiba-tiba Sosiabasnya ngentot.
EG are going to be brimming with confidence.
Gacor
of
nih,
winning
Kari.
some of these rounds, Lauren.
This was never meant to be the map they started out. Oh,
Ben.
Oi.
Christ!
Dalam Ben.
Demon One.
Kenapa lagi?
Absolutely.
Ini bang Demon One.
Iya, gimana Bang?
Gimana bang Demon One?
Ini udah pede parah, bro. Tadi sampai jauh gemoynya kan ngomong confidence.
Secure a second for the plant, and it's on the floor from PRX to try and bring this in. That operator not having a chance to rattle off even a shot.
PRX have to get a move on though. Time already passing by. Look how disconnected Busio is here as well. Now plenty of utility.
Oh my god.
Bukan parah aja nonton babi lah.
Yeah.
Well, there's Boosty. But you're right, time is of the essence, and PRX need to get a move on here.
Edging, bangkit Jing.
Try and face their demons. They've taken away Jorgamo. That's fantastic. Quick flash can't pull up, and now there's a chance.
Mampus abis bisa lo ngepot.
Maybe this is a chance to break through.
Oh my god!
Out of this world! As Divide, the time is gone. He knows it. He can't change the outcome anymore.
Apaan lagi itu?
Up to 11.
What a stark contrast as well to how this map started. Jorgamo, we talked about him being on the brink of 20 kills. I think at that time,
Ini yang menjadi kekhawatiran ini mejanya Alex ini, aduh.
25 now. I mean, he just doesn't miss.
This was such a good opportunity for PRX. I felt like once they crested Pillar, once they got
Ting, jangan murung, Ting.
used up, that was a huge chance for them. Timeout is hit. PRX
Itu dari lepuh sepuh jet tuh anjing.
with a plan. Alex is
Ampun.
Adik-adik yang lagi nonton jangan lupa di like ya, adik-adik.
In a
Berangkat.
best of 5, the team coming in from the lowest rarely wins like this. 2 out of the 5 times we've seen this scenario, that's all that you can imagine could be done, right? 2 times out of the 5 we've seen lower bracket teams be able to convert those wins because the veto is so heavily favored normally towards a team from the upper side. PRX came in
Pamit Ben, jantung gua nggak kuat nonton final. Iya aman Bang. Nanti nonton highlight juga boleh.
I know Sean was saying what he'd love to see in terms of the best of 5, but I feel like this is
Cepat bener nih
a
jantung
little front loaded for
dagdug.
EG. The win conditions for me lie with PRX at the start of this veto.
I agree.
Jangan lupa napas manual.
Is a bit of a 50-50 depending on a comp change, sure, but PRX have looked flawless with the Phoenix there.
Absolutely.
For this to, I guess, trend the way you'd expect
Malmer
it to,
pengincar
this
JP,
starts
wah.
with a PRX win on split. EG already defying that.
Depay, ngapain Depay nih? Ulti di mana si Depay?
11 to 9.
Jangan nangis Col, si
A
Col.
desperate time out there for PRX. Hopefully a plan has been made to handle EG and specifically this one. Demon 1.
Ya.
Oke, nice.
Perfect beginnings for something. Isolate and conquer. Giving them the man advantage for the first time in what feels like a while.
Gak kena cek Bang Dipain, berangkat.
But doesn't cast, but Busio already way ahead of this. And clears
Dia
something.
aware bah.
Shot on the fadeaway.
Gak apa-apa sih Bang. Ini lo lihat nih, raja terakhir mati duluan.
Even though the Seekers, yes, went towards B, you can see how quickly those rotations are coming in. Jing is already towards CT side. Forsaken is on the side, but it's a Bulldog, and it's a Judge. Far from perfect. Oh, and Busio just slides right between them.
Matiin, nice.
Jing trying to hold on. A 2v3 in the site is EG's.
Susah soal Bulldog.
One should be coming in, and I don't think they can close the gap.
Remnya Jing. Gak peduli. Aduh.
In a blink of an eye, he's dead, and
Aduh, baper lagi, Cok. Wah, jangan error lah. Pas lu pause, play.
I mean, this just reeks of the loud performance.
Apakah ini skema reverse sweep adik-adik?
PRX really struggling to find a solid grasp. Just getting overwhelmed time and time again. Now, unfortunately, I have the second line of pressure, which is a deficit here. Financial disadvantage.
Filter ya.
Demon 1 and Jorgamo heating up.
Truly a deadly duo.
Si Depay ulti baru dipakai, dari gua dipakai tadi tuh si Depay.
Looking at Viper's pick going through a middle. I'm gonna try and isolate some of these fights on the extremities. 3 players put to task towards A. It's Com on the other side.
Punya ulti retake.
The rest of EG focusing towards B, at least on the start.
Boleh mati dulu.
Com though, going to be tested. Something. Crosshair placement will look way off there. Lucky to only get away with a tag down to 89, but are you walking this?
Gila nih orang.
Si something kenapa ini?
Berani banget anjing.
Gila.
I'm slipping away from this, but this will be noted relatively quickly.
That's a big indicator, actually, that Com's given up this control.
Oh yeah, you can see Jing already.
Exactly, yeah, because something's in such
Wah, Top G. Aduh.
You can get very early information.
Kejebak di pojok lagi ya?
Aduh, di granat ini mah.
Mind Freak. Back of the site. Divide. They're going to try and get ahead of this, try and help him out. Look at the pressure coming his way. Paint Shot going to go down. Demon 1 closing in. And now the chaos begins. Divide's forward.
Najing!
Jing! Malah
Jing.
Aduh, Jing!
Buset ngebut bener. Sabar Bang. Aduh si Kokom.
Spike is not in hand.
Kamu harus mati Kokom.
Something is trailing him. 13 seconds, Mike. I don't know if he has time for
Ada
this.
waktu udah aman.
Mindfreak perfectly positioned. He's
Berangkat. OT dulu lah.
Menangkan diri.
making double digits. Opens up the
Tapi emang punya
slightest
duit,
of
Bang.
opportunities.
Chance
Apa?
here, but it definitely doesn't help the finances.
Boros baik lagi.
With being as scrappy as it was.
Depay dia,
Just
Depay.
one.
1.500.
Judge paling.
I mean, that's
Right,
right.
yeah, I wanted to see that back. Just how Jing caught the timing there through the divide. Beautiful stuff.
Oke, belum cukup tersenyum adik-adik di sini, Bang Por.
Aku gak senyum ya.
Belum tertawa.
Anjing, si Botar juga tetap senyum ya kalau tim kalah ya anjing. Semangatin ya.
In the second half here on attack, it has looked nothing short of phenomenal.
OT please. Anjing kalau tiap match OT udah gitu
Gua ngedit sampai sore namanya.
Udah gitu match 5, assalamualaikum bro.
Loh. Assalamualaikum.
Gila Ben, masa tiap map OT terus map 5 Ben.
PRX when they needed a miracle. I mean, Jing was right there.
Yang kiri, Bang.
They got the divide.
Don't worry, stay home.
But no other ults to depend
Lo
on.
katanya solid bro. Solid. Sampai bati.
Pamali dari mana, Ijo? Kan EG tadi kalah Ron. Nah, kalau biasanya kalau menang round terus time out, Pamali round selanjutnya kalah.
Oh, nggak boleh tuh
Boleh.
Tough here with divide down on the judge, Forsaken on a bulldog. Ultimates, yes, 2 away from the Blade Storm.
Depay ultin, Depay. Bang Depay.
But a must win to keep
Udah tadi jauh ulti.
their hopes of opening up this best of 5
Oh yaudah.
with a map win.
Ada memprek.
Looks like middle is once again a priority position for EG.
Yep.
Look at who's patrolling it. Divide, Judge is there. Jing very nearby as well.
Ketahuan si Kokom.
Just won this 2 to this. Double check there's no one further.
Oh jauh germo ngapain tuh sana si jauh germo.
Oh Jing, aduh Jing.
Lihat something sama ini ya dah.
Something.
Itu di bawah lo something, injak dulu palanya ya. Ketemu Ben.
Bunuh Bustio, bunuh.
Aduh. Lu bilang bunuh Bustio sih.
Iya dong.
And this is, I don't feel like addressing Com is the issue. here for PRX. Team 1 found another one, Jing's fallen. It's a 5v3, Lauren.
This feels like it's just slipping between their fingertips on map 1 here. 2 men up to the good. The 3 standing. A bulldog for 1, a judge for the other, and yes, rifle on Mindfreak.
Nice try ya. Gonek.
Plays in Forsaken, and hopefully Divide.
Seeker's invested. It
Tuh Asen
doesn't
EG
really
lagi,
tell them
aduh.
anything.
They're running low on time though, Mike.
Have to make a move. Flash will catch here.
You got to be calling for Mindfreak to hit that rotation, hit the panic button, get over here.
Comeback
There's 5
begini.
players coming our
Pai,
way.
jangan,
Divide
Pai. Ya,
has
ilah,
fallen.
Pai.
Forsaken now. It's all on him to try and stop the run,
Bang Por gila,
stop
Bang Por.
EG. He's desperately
Ay.
trying, but it
Oke,
may not
gonek.
be as Mindfreak now
1v4 sih
in a
susah sih
1v4.
udah di Viper Pit gini sih.
Map 1 on the line. And
0,1 lah kemungkinannya.
turning up on a map
Kecuali
that
EG-nya
none of
nge-throw.
us expected to see this level of performance on. Mindfreak
Itu
has
benar
a
itu crosshair-nya tadi.
minefield to walk through. You got the pit,
Bener bang.
and you got 4 players. Divide or not, he's gotta go. He takes down Carl.
Gila yang dapet
Trade
Viper-nya. Oke.
is there. EG
Langsung next map.
map 1.
And a statement made by Evil Genius.
Berapa lama Ben?
Apa?
A confident opener
Paling
to this
15
series.
menit.
They look absolutely lethal, Mike. I'm looking towards
jackpotnya
Demon White, I'm
nge-BM
looking at Jorgamo. I mean,
Sumpah
they've
dah.
had a
Tai.
belting series. You do not want to miss the rest of this.
Langsung adik-adik di bet lagi, jangan lupa di like yang berjoin ya. Terima kasih.
Oh gitu deh. Kemarin yang pas di upper final, map satunya kalah juga.
Bukan map 2 ya? Oh, gue lupa. Gue lihat di statistik.
Kalau nggak salah map 2 kalah.
Map 2 yang kalah.
Aduh.
Enggak, bener map 1 Asen. Gue kira Asen map 2 anjing. Ya Asen. Ya boleh kom itu map 1.
Gua buka HP ya. TikTokan dah, nyantai lah.
Ngentot.
Inilah
Kapan lagi itu?
Nonong, mantan pacar
Gua nggak
Kebo
tahu,
yang
coy,
menjadi
ini gua nggak tahu,
pemicu
ini gua beneran
perkelahian
nggak tahu.
antara Kebo dan Gilang Gimbal.
FYP pagi hari, Ben.
Mantan pacar
Jelas,
siapa?
Cok.
Gilang Gimbal meninggal dunia.
Mental.
Inilah sosok
Meninggal
Nonong, cewek penyebab meregangnya nyawa Gilang Gimbal Vespa.
Nggak,
Extreme
kenapa
yang
diberitain
ikut
gitu
dengan
loh.
Kebo.
Tahu dah.
Inilah sosok Nonong, mantan pacar Kebo yang menjadi pemicu perkelahian antara Kebo dan Gilang Gimbal. Akibat insiden tersebut, Gilang Gimbal meninggal dunia.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Nonong sendiri memiliki nama asli Biola. Ia adalah
Nama-
anak Vespa
oh,
dari
namanya bagus,
Jambi.
Cuk.
Nonong merupakan mantan pacar laki
Nong,
alias Kebo,
Nong, lu,
anak
Nong.
Vespa asal Pati. Setelah putus dari Kebo, Nonong berpacaran dengan Hafiz. Perkelahian antara Kebo Vespa Ekstrim dan Gilang Gimbal tengah menjadi sorotan.
Oh, gelut.
Peristiwa tersebut terjadi
Cok.
pada Sabtu, tanggal 5 Agustus tahun
Ya Allah, baru
2023
lagi.
pukul 22.
Anjing mukanya ditatoin anjing kayak
kejadian
Sukri, anjing.
kekerasan yang dialami Gilang
Mukanya full
Gimbal
tato,
itu
guys.
dilakukan di Desa Simpang Sungai Duren, Kabupaten Muaro, Jambi. Menurut saksi mata Acil,
Lah, si
awalnya
Acil,
mereka
anjing.
semua sedang
Anjingnya lo
berkumpul
lihat
dan
si Acil,
minum
Cok.
bersama. Lalu datanglah rombongan Kebo, Apeu dan kawan-kawan. Datang Bang Kebo, Bang Apeu. Saya bangun, Bang Apeu langsung manggil saya. Senenglah ya bisa ketemu lagi. Kita ajaklah duduk-duduk seneng-seneng bareng.
Aduh,
minum,
kupingnya anjing
ngobrol,
kayak Koben lagi
cerita
mukanya bangsa.
Acil. Mereka pun bergabung dan berpesta bersama. Kebo awalnya tidak sadar jika di situ ada Nonong sang mantan
Anjing,
pacar.
Cewek juga
Setelah
mirip Koben
sadar,
anjing.
ia kemudian mengajak Nonong berbincang. Tak lama kemudian, terjadi
Tangkap dong.
keributan antara Nonong dengan
Itu
Kebo.
ketangkap tuh.
Nonong dipukul Kebo hingga kepalanya berdarah.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Pacar baru Nonong, Hafiz pun tidak terima. Hafiz lantas ribut dengan Kebo namun berhasil dipisahkan.
Oke.
Gilang Gimbal yang satu motor dengan Hafiz pun mencoba menasehati Kebo.
Oh, dia
Terus
nasehatin.
almarhum datang, bilang, gak gitu caranya Bo. Hafiz ini kawan jalan aku. Terus Bang Kebo
Rate-nya nggak bisa
nantangin
100 kali lebih, nggak bisa. Dari
lanjut
Streamlab-nya
Acil.
maksimal 100.
Akibatnya, Gilang Gimbal mengalami luka di bagian kening, bibir bawah dan atas luka jahitan. Saksi mata lain, Saiful mengatakan jika Gilang Gimbal sempat dibawa ke
Ini
puskesmas
harus pakai backsound ini kayaknya.
dan boleh pulang menurut dokter. Gilang Gimbal pun hanya
Anjing,
rebahan
cocok,
di
Cok.
emperan ruko seharian. Namun pada minggu malam, nafasnya mulai sesak dan dibawa ke rumah sakit. Namun naas nyawanya tidak bisa ditolong. Laki Kebo menyerahkan diri ke kantor polisi Gunung Sindur,
Anjing.
Bogor, Jawa Barat. Kebo mendatangi kantor polisi Gunung Sindur dan mengakui kesalahannya telah memukul Gilang Gimbal hingga meninggal dunia. Pihak kepolisian Jambi akan menjemput laki Kebo untuk segera diproses hukum. Gilang Gimbal yang dikenal sebagai anak Vespa yang kerap membuat konten yang menghibur melalui akun sosial media. Bahkan konten-kontennya sering viral. Tak heran jika banyak yang mengenalnya. Gilang Gimbal kerap berpakaian apa adanya dan terlihat lusuh. Namun, sosok Gilang Gimbal dikenal memiliki hati yang baik. Inilah sosok Nonong, cewek penyebab meregangnya nyawa Gilang
Cok.
Gimbal Vespa
Oh, udah habis
Ekstrim.
ya, oke. Coba FYP selanjutnya.
Nah, langsung copyright. Apa nanti? S. Di Korea begitu.
Oh,
Masih.
oh, dia bisa beli es ya?
Iya, jadi tinggal beli kopinya doang. Es selasih namanya nih.
Berapa kira-kira esnya? 30.000.
Enggak lah kayaknya. Oh bentar, apa tuh 1000? PRX kayak takut kurang nyaman gitu mainnya, tapi di menu emang ya di map 1 ngeri madamonnya.
Seger banget anjing.
Ngeri. Makasih sudah punya ya. Ya jadi.
Berarti gak perlu kayak Sevel gitu dia. Ada es, terserah tinggal milih minum mana apa aja yang lu mau gitu ya.
Alpukatnya kalau beli 1 truk berapa tuh?
1 ton aja lumayan.
3 ton?
Ya lumayan juga.
5 ton?
Lebih lumayan lagi.
Lebih lumayan lagi.
Ya udah gini aja deh, saya beli sesuai dengan berapa banyak ibu bisa muat di timbangan ini. 3, 4, 5. Bu, sekalinya ada yang jatuh gagal berarti stop di situ. Udah 10, kita lihat muat berapa? 11, 12. Ada deh, Bu. 13, 14, 15. Gila cuy, 15 tumpuk. Masih muat banyak nih kayaknya. Tambah lagi, Bu. Jangan ditumpuk lagi.
Coba ya, tapi kayaknya nggak bisa.
Bisa, saya yakin, Bu. Waduh, gue yang deg-degan nih. Ayo, Bu, 16, Bu.
Goyang-goyang,
Iya, jatuh, Bu. Berarti dapatnya 4 kilo.
Ayo timbang lagi.
Udah, Bu. Kelar, Bu. Berapa berarti, Bu?
Pengen dibeli lagi, Cok.
Berarti kalau yang 3 kilo cepet, mendingan tambah sekian kilo, jadi 150. Siap.
Lah, dipaksa.
Oke, siap. Dikali 2 buat ibunya.
Dari mana ini kenalan? Saya pemain alpukat. Udah 13 tahun.
Buat
pemain,
para pemain
ibunya
alpukat, apa pesan?
Pemain alpukat, Cok.
Sini aja, walaupun mahal.
Terima kasih Ibu pemain alpukat.
Jujur lagi walaupun mahal deh.
Alpukat sebanyak ini.
Oh, tapi berkualitas dia quality mainnya, Bro. Quality dia.
Baru sekali ini nih guys, aku sampai nolakin klien. Padahal hair goalnya dia tuh seru banget guys. Dia pengen bikin rambut burung cendrawasih. Tapi harus kita tolak karena pas kita cek rambutnya dia tuh parah banget guys ketombenya. Ini tuh bener-bener yang gede-gede sampai berkerak di kulit kepala dia gitu loh guys. Jujur kita kaget banget. Pas pertama kita cek gede-gede gaban. Ternyata itu tuh ketombe guys. Yang udah akut banget sampai pas kita cek lebih detail kulit kepala dia tuh korengan bernanah luka-luka gitu. Akhirnya kita nggak berani ngerjain rambutnya guys. Kita tolak nih, kita minta dia obatin dulu baru nanti balik lagi. Dianya tuh sedih banget guys, cuma janji bakalan sembuhin ketombenya supaya bisa cat rambut impian dia. Makanya jujur kita kaget banget guys pas tiba-tiba kayak 2 minggu kemudian dong dia datang lagi dengan pede bilang ketombenya udah sembuh nih. Jujur lah ya, kita nggak yakin kan bisa sembuh seperti itu. Jadinya kita izin buat cek ulang. Dan kita shock banget guys karena ternyata beneran udah clean dong kulit kepala dia. Dianya tuh sampai seneng banget guys karena akhirnya bisa kita terima buat cat.
Buruan sepil kah sejauh ini paling jauh.
Dia tetap penasaran nih pengen bikin rambut burung cendrawasih. Ya udah deh guys, nih rambutnya kita bleaching dulu.
Oh enggak, belum ada ini, belum ada.
Terus kita penasaran banget sih guys, kok ketombe dia bisa sembuh secepat itu kan? Ternyata karena dia nonton video klien aku yang ketombenya sembuh karena pakai.
Udah gue liat mereknya, Ben. Ini FYP pagi kenapa yang aneh banget sih anjing?
Anjay.
Anjing film tahun kapan nih? Astagfirullahaladzim ya Allah.
Oh, tahun kapan ini anjir?
Apa? Kenapa?
Asik.
Enggak lah. Biarin aja.
Masih ke ikan.
Apa? Kenapa emang?
Oh. Berenang tuh.
Apa?
Air langsung banyak.
Lah kalau itu kan emang begitu. emang begitu.
Ini anaknya makan apa? Gacoan sih tetap guys. Apalagi lah si Demon lah tuh. Crosshair.
Ya. Belajar haki di mana, Bang?
Istri Balmon sedang melahirkan seorang anak namun
Bangsat, ini film Warcraft anjing.
yang dilahirkan telah mati. Sambil menggendong anaknya, Balmon terlihat sudah putus asa. Tiba-tiba seorang penyihir datang. Ia melihat ada rusa di depannya. Penyihir itu mulai merentangkan tangannya ke arah rusa itu. Rusa itu kesedot ke arahnya, berubah menjadi energi hijau yang dihembuskan ke arah sang. Hitungan detik, bayi itu hidup kembali. Penyihir telah berhasil menghidupkan kembali bayi tersebut. Ini adalah dunia di mana manusia dan monster hidup berdampingan selama ribuan tahun. Balmon itu hidup damai tanpa peperangan. Tapi
tadi makan gacoan level 8 hampir meninggoy coy, buset.
Aturan di bawah
gila juga level 8 loh.
Klan-klan untuk menguasai.
Wah, udah ini nih, udah pasti mau agent pick ini.
Pemimpin klan yang baik hati. Ia sebenarnya tak mau mengikuti.
Bilang 15 menit.
Wah, udah mulai Ben di gua.
Memang.
Udah berarti gas lagi ya. Oke. Kita lanjut
si something pakai Reina kan. Ada seorang pria datang ke toko bapak bos.
Ketegangan ini ya mulai lagi ya kita senang.
Jangan lupa di like adik-adik ya yang berjoin berangkat.
She even said 2-0 baby. Do you guys feel the same way here? Is this going to be bad news for PRX?
I do think she's kind of underestimating PRX a little bit on Ascent. I know EG looks like the best Ascent team in this tournament, but what I see out of this Harbor Reina in particular is the Cove Lear entrances by the A site, by the B site. They do such a creative take on both of those areas of the map. Now I'm sure Potter has
masih sama. Sip.
Oh, PRX changing the comp. Device on the KO now.
Davanya kayo.
Kenapa ada yang aneh emang?
It's just a little bit less
Iya,
info
ganti.
coming the way of PRX, but the
Tadinya Davanya apa?
KO can do a lot with the knife.
Tadinya Davanya memakai Bang
This still can't
Sopa.
work in the same way that they have been piloting it. It's just a little bit different, a little bit more delayed. You can't really, obviously fly those guiding legs through and get them exactly where you want to, but Davai can still be chucking these
kok
through
Sofa
those
Sky,
horrible
bego?
balls off the back of the
Nah,
lead.
tapi Davaya belum ini nggak sih? Belum ngelok ya
I
itu ya?
think the KO knife is really useful for
Udah
ngelok ya?
udah di lobby soalnya. Udah di in game.
You can still get those Reina Lear flash
bangun,
combos out of the
bangun.
cove you're talking about, but it might be a
Bangun,
little
bro,
bit
bro.
harder. We'll have to see if
Udah mulai.
PRX's new comp is what it takes to be the first team this tournament to beat Evil Geniuses on Ascent.
EG, they are
Tapi
ahead now, but PRX, they have a
ini
chance
lebih
here
harusnya
to
sih lebih
bring
ngeri
it back
flashnya
and
Ethan nih
tie
kalau kayo
things
ya.
up. Let's send it over to your casters once again to take us into game. Over to you, Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you so much, and yes, map 2 now coming up. PRX have their work cut out here, Mike. This is a little bit of a different look as well from what we maybe expected.
Absolutely, a slight adjustment here. Obviously, well, we're going to really speculate as to the application here of the KO, but one of the things that worked best
Seno kalah. Seno siapa?
to set something in motion. The layering of the flash is sure, but the one thing that really put something in a position to excel on the Reina was the trailblazer from Divide. So that's the initial concern in the minute. Whether or not PRX are going to try and slow things down, if something in Jing are just going to try and go ham together, I guess, is the next step on that checklist. We'll have to wait and see.
Oke adik-adik, kita sudah masuk ke map kedua. Ya. Apakah ini skema reverse sweep dari PRX? Anjay.
Kontol di menuan anjing.
Buset.
To the next round. 4v4, but look at the rest of the map. Boostio's taken space away. PRX actually might be
Aduh, check corner please.
Fantastic positioning.
Oke.
Forsaken. Perfect
Satu ya.
trade
Tembak.
Yeah, King as well. Divide's lucky to get away with his life here, down to 62 HP.
This has been god tier work from Forsaken. I have to be crystal
Harus menangin
clear
pistol
about that.
please.
Those
Something
trades
kamu
he
diam
got
aja di
kept
situ.
them in this. Hold on.
Satu lagi ting.
Vengeance.
Let's go.
Check on the body there, it felt like, from something, leaving it all on Jorgamo in a 1v3. Knife's gonna note him.
Mati kon.
And you can see something waiting on.
Yeah.
Crossfire was in place. It was okay in the end. Something taking the reins in the
Gak
round,
usah
but credit in
dikasih
my
jus.
mind goes to Forsaken there.
Ngapain?
Absolutely. Something.
Mau dibangun.
I mean, there's a chance here for Common Booster to make a real good go of holding things down in tiles.
Bangun buat makan.
Yeah, so this might be kind of forced into a very tricky spot where he could invest the recon bolt. That's the Reina for my ranked games right there.
Jangan tegang gitu dong mukanya, Bang Something. Enjoy aja dong.
Aku memang dia. Buffer lagi babi.
Huge confidence round for him as well. You want to be seeing that coming out
Anjing
from
saya di
something.
C3
Get that
gitu,
confidence early, start building
Ini
into the
gambling
matchup
mereka
as
ini.
it looks like a
Stack
pacey
B.
piece towards B. But look at the stack. There's 5 bodies here. Everyone from EG is present on this site. The stack towards the back of Bohouse.
Aduh, lihat itu plastiknya, cocok. Lari aja Bang Something.
Oke, nice banget Bang Something. Demon buat. Itu dia.
Itu orang.
But it's a 3v1 and Boostio.
Titiknya, Cok.
Lah
would
sini.
be a lot.
Ini tank udah mulai memanas ini. Kenapa lagi nih Gi?
Apa aman Jo, aman. Huh?
Punya gua error aji, kocak. Untung ikoron.
Controlled by PRX, they walk into the stack. They come out with 3 alive.
Tolong Twitch.
Themselves off on the right foot here on Ascent.
Malu sama Meng aja masih bak.
Yeah, and having a look back on this, it could have gone dangerous. You saw it there for a couple of
Anjing di
seconds.
menwantai itu dah.
And Divide doing well, keeping control.
Sobat buat mukanya nih.
And for PRX going at that sort of pace, you may walk into a stack, but they come out as highlighted with 3. So this bonus round not going to be lacking in too many areas. They do have 2 full-on rifles, 1 bulldog
aja,
to
kasih aja bonusnya, Bang.
It looks like rinse and repeat. However, late slip through there for Demon 1, getting himself on the site, but PRX not toying with the rest of the map, and again, opening up this chance for EG to take space.
Padle, makasih 6 bulan Padle. Ngantuk, oke, sok tidur.
But they still have to deal with the site take, right? It's one thing to know where PRX are, it's another to try and handle them as they make it towards the site. First man forwards Jing, eyeing up CT, keeping them at bay, or at least keeping one at bay.
Aduh, bokong.
And Jorgamo does get down to
Nice anjing, nice trade. Si Kokom di belakang.
Some serious damage here.
Chance with the recon as well. To maybe find a little bit of damage. So he might just commit to trying to hold
VALORANT juga lu.
Kokom si Kokom, pagi-pagi udah Odin, mati lo Kokom.
Could find something with a shock dart potentially.
Untung dipantulin shock dartnya. Oke, mantap. Ambil dulu nggak sih Odinnya buat Bangpor itu.
It's another to handle them all together.
So what's bizarre though is Jorgamo sends the paranoia from tiles into B main. Not sure if it's just not relayed quickly enough, but nobody reacted to the flank until Jorgamo comes through and finds 2. Just so happens PRX won everything they needed to towards the site. Sorry.
Wow. What a dreamy start for PRX as well.
Bonus on the board.
Making up the wrongs, right?
Great ult progress as well. Forsaken 1 away from the Reckoning. Jing 1 off the showstopper. Already have.
Matekon. Sungjing.
Go Jing right off the rip, taken towards the A site, and look, it's down to the sheriffs. This round was never meant to be too deadly. Full-on rifles.
Sungjing, pick dulu Jing. Overpick gak apa-apa Jing.
Jing willing to be aggressive.
Ultinya disimpan buat nanti kali ya.
Kena timing lah.
Bukan si Kokom itu yang flanking.
Video ya.
Found the knives as well. Can't see if another kill comes through that EG tried to explode on the back of that.
What's this?
You can see the difference, right? PRX dig in a little bit more.
Yeah, straight away looking to slow things down.
Time's done to dwindle here.
Oke, mata Bangpor.
Controlling towards heaven.
Oke, aman. Gas Bangpor. Woi, yai.
But I think Ethan knows he's not going to get given much more play here. Being pressured down by something. He caused them any more troubles, any more woes. Absolutely not.
Lari lu anjing.
Again, yes, aggressive, yes, a little bit, I don't even say dangerous with Jing going down, but they instantly shifted gear. That was perfect.
Masa mencium-cium bau gak enak. Teo gak sini, Ben?
Apa? Belum. 5 lah. 5-0 Teo.
Full purchase here.
Look at those
Tom with the Odin in hand. Yeah, the ultimate's really
Odin
starting to
lagi
swell
si
now.
babi.
For PRX, EG.
Teo bah.
I'm not sure if that did come through a little late.
That's also very uncharacteristic for EG to be calling timeouts this early. We know that they generally have a plan up to almost round 6. Something that they're notorious for. They come in with very, not scripted pistols, but they have a really robust plan. So an early timeout certainly causing me pause for thought here, Mike. As it stands though, PRX, I was worried after map 1 they'd take that to heart, but these guys are warriors at this. They've come back with a blistering response.
Sehari 3 kali, Ben.
Kadang sekali, kadang 2.
I'm curious to see if there is much of a change here. We've seen EG try to address the back line of PRX a number of times, kind of shadowing some of the executes they've had towards B site in terms of tiles control, taking all of the space in mid, confirming that there's no real second.
5-0, lanjut lagi 6-0. Jadi 12-0, mapnya menang, PRX 13-4.
12-0 terus
They've lost out in terms of gunfights towards the site, but generally in terms of the breed of what's going on. We've seen players on EG in the right position, to do damage.
Sekali tapi segunung mas.
Even with
Wah
that
itu
paranoia
bro.
to B main, nobody posted
Ya
up
lo
close
si
to that. So
Nugi
they're
tahu lah porsi
trying to
makan
slow
gua
things
semua.
down. Trying to set somebody else in motion. That's
Aneh anjing gue juga.
on my part.
Banyak tuh Ose ngentot. Lu pernah lihat Kuli makan nasi segunung itu Ose sehari 4 kali itu real.
Orang kalau all you can eat yang dibanyakin makan daging kan ya biar puas. Dia mah ngambil nasi, kentang, mie, ayam. Buset.
Takut daging habis.
It's like a fairly standardized start, testing towards A, but no instantaneous follow through. We've been seeing kind of not necessarily one-dimensional, but very hard-headed approaches from PRX.
Tapi lu gak ngemil, men?
Enggak, ini gue ngepep aja.
Like that might continue. Look at the regroup ahead of
Cemilan lu liquid.
Gak ada cemilan. Kemarin ada ini Roka kan habis.
Fish out the turret.
Awas.
At least on the first week. Cleans it up on the second.
Ini si Ose ngeselin badai itu dah.
Covering the entirety of site. And EG, like I said, perfect read. They're actually playing towards the retake setup here. Team 1 actually front line.
That's a difference.
Nah itu salah itu observer.
They've had a couple of first picks though, but still.
Kedengeran gak sih itu jago main?
Paranoia center. They try and work off the back of it. CT has 3. They're going to start.
Harusnya aware ini. Harusnya aware something.
Keep your eyes on the kill feed.
Aduh mati somethingnya. Ya ilah. Aduh ente parah gini.
This time it worked out.
Said the read was generally pretty good of how PRX were going to approach the site here.
Aduh kalau dapat itu udah indah banget
Reckoning
indah banget sumpah indah.
Almost no value outside of finding the plant. Everybody
SMC aja dilihatin tadi.
Orang kalau lihat orang gendut yang ditanya pasti makan 3 kali sehari. Jujur gua jarang sih ditanya begitu. Gak tahu ya. Udah apa nih kalau udah pakai Oni Phantom nih menyala nih.
I don't think they have to. It's one round. We've still got Device ult now to bring into this one. 5 towards A, and actually EG have 4 players here now, sitting a little bit deeper, maybe cognizant of Device ult, but Com clearing towards middle, noting nothing towards tiles. As we can see, the PRX, all 5 players here. Can they deal with the flood that's going to be coming their way? Knife goes in, clears out towards Dice. See the code going up the lane. Now, a little offset on the timing, but it's fine. No one's there to challenge this. They're expecting it. Chip damage being done here.
Aduh, Odinnya cok.
Covering fire takes out Forsaken, and the lockdown is in effect.
They have to retreat here.
And this is a good read from Com.
Mindfreak can't really push much deeper than this, but can swing onto it now.
Tahu anjir Mindfreak keluar.
Found him. Removed any sort of safety net from PRX here. 20 HP, something.
Masa expect 2 orang sih Com, yang bener aja lu Com.
Scares the life out of me. Device falling away. Jing trying to get played in maybe if someone tries to re-clear towards A main. Oh, this is so dangerous.
Wah gila.
Put his life on the line, try and set something in motion, but they stack up onto a shot.
What the fuck something?
And opens up a chance, an avenue for.
Terus demonnya ayayay. Buset dah.
Sakit. Ini setan apa itu? Ya Allah Beb, udah Beb, makan mulu.
2 knives to the head.
Rapin udah lo mau.
Find EG their second.
Gak mau PRX nge-save
straight away in response. See the timeout come through from PRX.
Timeout beneran ya.
So feeling as if EG are actually the comparison has been. It was fast, it was pacey. I don't know if the timeout actually was something that Potter's kind of related to the guys. Slow things down a little, let them play into you. Because again, we're seeing a lot of reactive utility as opposed to start of this. It's, you know, taking space in mid and trying to address the back line. I'm curious now of what PRX is adjustment will be. We definitely haven't seen the same sort of approach in terms of the Reina just yet. We have seen PRX leaning towards death falling. Shocker.
Who'd have thought it? I mean, it got them 4, but it does feel like a bit of a battle of the minds here. Potter on one side, obviously, who has a ridiculous conversion rate of timeout to next round success. Incredibly high. Now, I asked the same thing of Alex here. Does PRX have that ability now to shift gears? Right, as you were alluding to. I don't know what the adjustment will be for PRX going into it. Do they start toying with expectations? They have been deathballing. Do they start trying to punish rotations, catch one of these players off guard? You're going to need something. There's already the money starting to get worked down at here. They still have the ult from Divine.
Ini kayak tadi posisinya nih, Bang.
Not two away from the Viper's pit as well, but the others.
Lemes kaki ini, Bang.
Concern being EG are in a position to almost get an operator in hand for the next round. Behind
Mantan
the
pro
purchase
juga,
also.
atau mantan pro katanya Mas.
Fury, we know Com's always good for one with the ultimate.
Masa lagi.
And it looks like a similar look, right? They're trying to sell the same sort of picture, but the pace change
Mantap,
is
Jing.
too short.
Jing.
To open up the account and pretty much take the entirety of the site. No one is on A. They've got complete free reign here to get that plant down and get the site on their side.
I don't know if heard it, yeah. But whether or not Com got caught by the no command here, because he was backing up towards Fountain to try and use the
Ini
Hunter's
awas
Fury,
tuh
team
Emen-nya
45
tuh
HP.
jauh gemoy.
Demon 1
Udah di T-base.
trying to sniff him out here on short.
He's down a little lower. Jing, 45.
Aduh, Demon 1.
Kabur Jing.
Oh dear.
Wah, si Koko multinya memang. Astaga, dapat 2. Ngeri anjing Koko. Dapat timing. Nice. Habisin Bang Por. Berangkat.
Holding on to the A site.
The reactionary Hunter's Fury here from Com, just ridiculous how good he is. As soon as Demon
Bisa on
1
point
gets
gitu ya
contact
semuanya ya
here,
tuh.
there's even a flash coming through. I didn't even know
Anjing,
the flash.
kayak tracking bangsat.
Ini ngecek spot-spot post plan deh.
And that's the thing, you have to watch 3 or 4 different camera angles to really appreciate the little things that evil geniuses do. Regardless, PRX around on the
Bang,
board.
gua mau nonton tapi nggak kuat deg-degan. Ya udah join member aja, Bang.
Nah, itu kalau join member mengurangi deg-degan sama social bus dan Saweria biasanya kayak udah kalau ada orang ngeluarin duit bukan deg-degan. Malah 4.
Empat,
Kalau ngeluarin duitnya ke sini.
Intention behind that early
Jadi kepikiran
utility.
anjing duit gue mending buat yang
might
lain.
adjust off the back of this.
Aduh. Odin Gimang, aduh.
Halo guys.
Selalu anjing rekonnya, nggak di-expect.
I mean, there's 5 people in B main here and nobody's actually holding for a dart.
Elah,
Com
satu
rewarded
lah.
with a freebie. Boostio played
Satu aja
in the
bisa,
with the
Bang.
judge as well, up close and personal.
Be careful. Trying to play the line
Terus dia
here.
main judge lagi
There is
babi.
no back line to this. There's no exit plan. There's no great escape for PRX. They have no other position to look at the map. It's closing in. The net is
Udah dikunci
closing
ini.
in. There's no way forward.
Dikunci.
The hands of Boostio as Divine. Oh, blinded flash, dead. EG
Dapat 3, bah.
starting to figure out that PRX pace.
Ini kalau udah Killjoy Jawa muncul di kamera bahaya, Bre.
Beautifully done.
Teori Killjoy Jawa dah lupa.
Com just understands the timing so
Tapi
well.
timingnya
So
gila dah.
the back of the turret, taking contact, being dealt with. He waits
Ini
a
dapat
second or 2.
smoke.
Like I said, nobody able to react
Atau
quick enough
PUBG
for
tidak
that
senang.
dart.
Oh. Masih aman.
And this is the thing, versus EG, you have to expect Com to be in that position time and time again.
Wait, Ethan, has he been seen?
Cabut, rame B-nya.
I think PRX felt something.
Oke, Bang Por.
Because now 4 seconds.
Odin sama.
Have switched up though. It's on Boostio now, Odin and Judge. The dynamic duo elsewhere on the map. It's looking to maybe sound towards B split here though.
I like that. Again,
Mantap,
we
gua lagi
knew that
sembatan,
death ball
aku
would
sibuk.
eventually hit a point it can't carry on at, but Ethan is still ahead of
Ih,
this.
kelihatan tuh.
Demon 1 taking all the
Yang
attention.
kanan nggak kelihatan.
Mampus. Kanan belum.
PRX to focus towards him, but it plays in Ethan.
Dicek
He
kasih
still
men.
stay diligent.
Di
They
flash
still
harusnya.
check as well. First fight, it's his.
Waduh.
Boostio
Gak
successful.
bareng.
Takes
Aduh.
away Divine Jing, leaving something in Forsaken with a little bit of space and not a lot to do with it. And already feels red. Look at the attention towards CT. The crossfire perfectly held. They're going to need a lot to break back in here, Mike.
Something.
Anjing timingnya gila.
Paranoid.
Aduh.
Spinning back and forth. And Jormo will find the headshot, just leaving.
Wah.
There's a headshot from Demon 1 to find the
No
prime
sapping, no
gaming
sapping.
flawless. And it's so well thought out.
Bang, udah gua bilang Bang,
You
Killjoy
never
Jawa.
expect anyone to be
Killjoy
ahead of
Jawa.
Demon 1 when he's playing like this, when he's hyper aggressive, and Ethan, the one to tuck in close here.
Got a little nervous on the first couple of shots.
Yeah, a little bit.
But this has broken the bar of PRX. And that was the first time I think we started to see them kind of explore that slightly less single-minded approach. And it's not a bad approach when it is PRX. I can't even doubt it that much. But look at the string of rounds now. Nearly 5 in a row here. After that timeout from Potter, whatever it was the cure. It's completely changed the mentality and the read into this game, and it puts the pressure back on PRX. 5 is respectable. But you want to be seeing a little bit more out of them here. See if they can post up a couple more rounds, give them some safety on that side switch.
See what they're trying to set up towards here.
Dart.
Just Dufflo down to 70 HP. Eyes trained on heaven.
He shouldn't have play into this. I think he knows he's really running low on
nyangkut di pala anjing di bawah sama dia.
Yeah.
Apakah jadi dual Vandal?
Hello and goodbye. Gonna take away Mind Freak. Squats out one on the site, but again.
Dijudge lu, mampus.
None of it.
Enak.
Mike, the absolute.
Tapi ini dia tidak mungkin tersenyum ini.
Just flew through that side.
Apa?
I mean,
Ini
it takes
50-50.
him a couple of seconds to actually pop the second nano swarm in
50-50
tree here. I think that's the issue.
Gacor.
Jing has a little bit of room to work with.
Gacor gak, guys?
I mean, that is just
beautiful. Filthy.
Yeah. I was going to say a disgusting spray with the stinger, but it gets the job done.
Sampai lapar nih
In
tiba-tiba
one
nih.
of the most PRX rounds I think
Langsung aja
we've
bro
seen
di
so
order.
far today.
Nantilah.
Could have done with one. It was starting to get a little nervy, right, when you looked at the run-arounds coming in, but back in we go. Even one played in a little off the spam of comp. And wait, Jorgamo just got
Jauh game mau
first.
dapat satu tuh kagak ada highlightnya bang.
Taking away Jing almost instantaneously is a problem.
Aduh, sulit Bang Por gak bisa di wide swing nih orang, sumpah dah.
Something
Popin-popin tuh gak bisa anjing.
Thought about it. Something given. A second shot here. Some time and space in middle. Spike not committed just yet.
Something's been noted as well.
Yeah, he has. Now we're PRX.
Emang harus ngambil mid dulu gak sih nih?
Well, something actually started. Still curious towards B-main.
Just keep in mind how deep EG is sitting on all of this map as well. They're entertaining no early frags here. No one's playing up like tree. No one's playing close towards the B side. No one's even on the A side. They're sitting CT. They're sitting super deep here. Gonna make PRX work for their dinner.
Aduh ketahuan ya gitu ya.
They've got plenty of ults though.
Ethan spotted.
Closing in a little. They're looking for chances here, PRX. And there's just being nothing offered.
Ulti dulu lah, please Pai. Kalau ulti bisa masuk ini nggak akan kena nano swarm.
Utility still there. That's not ideal. Actually, not catching up to him. But towards the site we go. Again, EG not taking the bait, showing discipline. Well, until
Wah,
the
buta.
flash
Aduh, flash itu bagus banget tadi.
Danger 13 seconds now. They're in trouble.
Aduh.
Play a patient round.
And the protocol list is so robust from EG.
Yang gacor cuma Toto
Constantly
Alto.
Ethan
Mana
jump
Toto Alto?
spotting here. The alarm bot takes contact. They set up for this flash over from spawn to put Boostio in a position to punish.
Kayak klik kanan. Zaman Yei. Oh iya ya. Zaman Yei. Klik kanannya begitu. Cuman pakai prime kalau Yei kan.
Fantastic stuff. Unfortunately, mid-round not really suiting PRX there, conceding 2 kills, don't really get an opportunity to pin down any sort of engagement across the map. EG mitigating risk.
Joy di A sekarang.
And look,
tapi ke A sekarang.
Knife catching Boostio gonna make this very difficult to hold. They have to
Tapi kan juara Paulus jadi nggak bisa ulti. Kasih space.
Boostionya, oke nice. Sip banget ini. Mati nih si Demon. Kanan. Oh my god, something. Apaan tuh?
Back up to 4. PRX hold the numbers. Com hot on their heels though. He ain't a million miles away from this. This becomes difficult now. Jorgamo and Com facing down near on an army.
Kena.
A toy with them. See if they can spot them.
He got tagged.
He's been forced away. Jorgamo dives in. Oh my god.
Kokom. Kokom. Hey.
This is scary. But Com is not being given many more chances. He's got to slip. And no shot.
Oh!
The pin's gonna drop.
Oke, nice dapat ya.
Alhamdulillah ya Allah.
Gorgeous timing from him. That got down to the wire.
Game apa guys ini guys?
What a ridiculous exchange.
Replay something bang.
7-5 on the half though, Lauren.
This is a great game we're seeing here. PRX doing everything they need, just about securing the last couple of rounds, digging so deep.
Disgusting from something.
Udah kelebihan, dia tarik lagi men anjing.
Kayak ada pekalongan-pekalongannya.
Iya, ada pekalongannya.
For both sides, PRX in recovery.
Gak, itu bener Gi, ngeflicknya lebih ke kanan tapi peluru VALORANT itu nyampenya emang telat. Gak pasti sampai ke crosshair dulu.
Udah precision banget ya Eme ya.
Enggak, ya.
Yeah, thank you so much. We're hanging out in the
Tarik
crossover area
gaming.
right now, and of course we've got a fan favorite in Tarek. Tarek, talk to me about the vibes in the arena right now. This place is packed.
Yeah, oh man, it is electric in here. Can I hear you guys one time? Just make some noise.
Mission accomplished. Yeah, I think they got it. Let's talk about the series a little bit. EG, PRX, who you got?
You know, it's a tricky question.
Tarik Cahyadi.
I think there's really no right answer here. I'm happy for either team that wins,
Anjing kok tarik
but
5 orang Arab kan, Cok?
go EG. Fuck it, go EG.
Alah.
Oh, dia juga EG dia.
We can edit that out, right? Guys, we can get that in post, Brad.
And upright dia, and
Do you
upright.
have any predictions on how far the series is going to go? Is it going the
Poinku
distance
habis
or
langsung
what?
top
Oh, we
up
want
Kak
map 5.
Alto.
We pray for map 5, definitely.
Minimal cepet berangkat.
All right, last couple of thoughts. I'd
Ini
love to get
tuh
from you.
si
Talk to me
Tarik
about the new map
go
in
EG
particular.
tuh
Sunset,
sebenarnya
what do you
nge-jinx
think?
Gi.
I'm excited. When do I get to play?
Right after this.
Ini
Actually,
EG
I got you.
tarik ngomong begini ketar-ketir
Let's get
nih.
it.
And then
Jadi don mental gitu.
Don mental.
You know, there were people who had really strong feelings. What was happening to Lil Bro? What was
tarik
happening to
orang
Wingman? Was he going to make it
beneran.
on the other side? Tell me, you cried. You cried. I know you cried. You can admit it.
Keturunan.
Boaster
dia.
cried for me, so shout out Boaster. That's my
Tinggalnya di
goal.
mana? Di Amrik dia.
Any final things you want to say to the crowd, to the venue before we go, before I let you go?
Go Valorant.
He nailed it. Go Valorant. Thank you so much. Tarek, back to you guys.
Wah, mainnya jilat dulu
Well,
dikit.
they are some hard-hitting words there from
Go,
Tarek.
Valorant.
Go
Honestly.
Valorant. Yeah, absolutely
Go
right.
EG tapi
But
minta maaf
5-7. Yeah. This is an
Konten
incredibly
nomor
close
utama
game
bro.
now. I feel like the bulk of
Iya enak
rounds
bang. Masih siang.
in this
Sampai sore nih
for
sana.
PRX
Sore,
happened at the start,
iya,
right?
sponsor
Games was
juga
a
kan
nice buffer.
tolong
There was
dibikin
that turn.
BO5,
There was that
tapi sampai
timeout that gave
45.
EG the springboard back to a competitive half.
Kurang kalau
PRX
3-0
still
kan.
hold the lead here.
They do. Things still looking very scrappy. EG showing that they're happy to go toe-to-toe once again.
Dari Semarang siapa mas? Lu trik.
Continuing that trend.
Rada Arab-Arab gitu deh.
Very early.
Arab
exploration.
Ih,
Really caught on the
Sabar,
counter swing
Dek.
here
Dek,
from
sabar,
Tyler.
adik-adik.
That's his main shell.
That'd be very nice.
lumayan.
Decent damage.
2 orang sekarat.
And boosts you down to 45.
Ching will be happy with that, but I mean, damage back on the other
2
side too.
tahun nih masuk
Almost
setnya nih.
walking away in very similar spots, but
MEA style.
totally different change of pace here for EG.
Ya MEA.
Much slower, a little bit more
Gue sempet
meticulous, a
baca
bit more
komen soalnya kalau
careful.
MEA lawan
You know
MEA
what you're
ngantuk
facing
bang.
here. One of the
Iya,
most
ini
explosive teams in the
lama,
world, even
bener.
on the defending side. Mind Freak shouldering this. It will be spot. Utility instantly coming through. Now note the spike. This is not their end goal. They're drawing eyes
Balik
over.
lagi ke B.
Which they haven't actually achieved just yet.
Mana nih B-nya 3 nih.
Boosts
Jongkok bah.
onto Forsaken. Still conscious that maybe it being the Killjoy could be a lurk setup.
Yeah, no over-rotation, is there? They're thinking about it, but again, with this timing, this pacing, 30 seconds is going to be down to the wire. This is going to be a very close call on things here, and there's still 2 players to clear out, and it's Jing and something. Yes, lower HP, but still with the boom bot.
Jing, punya boom bot, Jing.
Timing on this. When does he invest? Does he invest? He could do now.
Oke, Jing.
Oke.
That's the first man in. That's Boostio. 10 seconds now. They got 2 targets to find. This is so much to do for
Aduh,
EG.
flashnya
but
Ethan.
Iya.
Flashnya Ethan anjing
Already,
Ethan.
Mind Freak slipping forward towards Switch, looking to get closer by. Divide by CT, but a 2v4 is so tricky. Mind Freak there draws the attention. Divide on the swing, and denied by Ethan. ZG pick up the pistol in the second half.
Ente.
Sixth on the board, 1 away from catching PRX here. The start of the second half. Beautiful opener from Lucio.
They left it so late.
Yeah, they did.
Terrified.
Enak.
Again, the plan is executed perfectly though. The flash over the top to set Com in motion. Really well done by EG.
It makes you wonder, if something a bit more HP, if Jing was sitting a little bit pretty
Menurut
on the
saya
HP,
yang rank
maybe they could
gold
have held off a
Harbor
little
di Asan
longer,
kurang
but
efektif. Siap
that's not
Puts.
here nor there as we go forward at 6-7.
Maksudnya
EG
apa itu yang
closing
rank
the scoreline just a little bit
Dia
now.
ngaku dia rank gold.
Sheriff coming out from Divide. Beyond that, it's classics. But we saw what Jorgamo was able to do on map 1, so maybe don't write it off just yet. But still, stack for Paper X's. Well, they're coming up as the antidote to this round, but man, it's not going to be easy to make count. EG have been quite careful on their approach, trying to find that information first, but let's see if they can navigate away from this cluster of mayhem on this site.
EG expecting aggression, maybe not expecting a 4-man stack in A main. They're going to flash out. Doesn't actually have a flash.
Let's try to
Abisin! Ayo lu kena granat lu. Mampus!
Sensational from Paper X. And now Boostio and Ethan are really off the back of it. Yeah, they get the rest of the map, but look at the upgrades. A reward for all of that work. But a plant will be had. Can they defend a 2v4 like this?
I mean, it's a Spectre and a Sheriff.
Look at Ethan's position.
Si Ethan, aduh.
Those was coming his way. 3.
Masa nggak dicek corner, Jing? Oke. Aduh, pasti expect ini, Ethan itu pinter banget, anjing.
A performance from Ethan.
That's an Arte round right there.
A sensational
Jago
4K.
banget orang babi.
Anjing Ron.
To bail out EG.
Astagfirullah.
Nggak, nih orang tuh ada aja momennya Gi, nggak tahu kenapa.
I mean, this third kill
Memang
is
kebaca sih.
beautiful. Then the bait with the flash here. Bounces deep. Forsaken has to commit to turning it. Yeah, take a bow.
Oh man, Paper X. He can stabilize here now. Rifles coming out. Gotta keep their heads held high in this one. EG willing to get down and dirty, scrappy into this.
Anjing ini namanya game menghela nafas,
A bit more of a pace change here, getting a little
Asli.
bit more progress done.
Pasti nggak mau banyak ngomong dulu nih.
Looking like Ethan wants to work towards that ult, and well, with the round that he just had, why not? He's very close by.
PRX goblok lah, udahlah kalah aja lah.
Jinx aktif ya.
Given by something.
Udah gak bisa menang lo ini udah.
All the way towards Fountain.
Udah lo ngalahin lah, udah pulang aja pulang.
Door is closed. There's no
Jangan.
real need to jump spot anything.
Lah kalau didukung malah coba ya Ben.
Tapi menang kalah pulang sih.
Spotted a ton of players inside B main. Obviously this exchange
piala lah.
utility here. Almost TP'd in.
He's in, and Demon wants caught.
Ya Allah, tuh Demon One dapat di mana tuh? Demon One itu
Dari market ya.
Something trying to hold the line.
Getting.
They're doing so well. Something is serious about this one. Trying to dig his heels in here, but Demon One's still standing and still breathing. There are problems.
Crosshair tadi.
Divide
udah
by
kedengeran
something
dualin dong.
side. And Jorgamo on the other, they're getting aggressive, they're going fast, something wants in,
Nice!
and he's got in, he's
Nice!
taken the round away from the
Mahal dikit gak ngaruh.
left in tatters, as Paper X, depending on something there, and he finds it.
Demon One ngentut lawan.
What a brutal battle in some of these rounds.
Demon One kurang.
A furious exchange.
Kalau 1 lawan 4 dia baru dewa gitu.
Look at
Anjing harus lebih ya dia.
Ya harus lebih.
Given some space, something respecting the setup here initially.
Tapi kocak juga tuh si jauh
Beautiful
gabung
cleanup
kadang.
though between Divide and something.
Oh,
PRX
flashnya
their
nggak
first round here
diiniin
in the
soalnya.
second half.
Turun.
They come away with that though, 2 Bulldogs, so that was just GG's bonus.
Jing's getting a little interested. He's got something walking middle as well.
Anjing,
Really taking that
coba
walk.
dia.
Lo Harbor.
Slowly but surely, trying to get a bit more curious about what's happening in middle here. It's been enough that's put some
Balik ke
question
topin
marks
dia
around
harusnya.
the map.
Aduh timingnya nih.
Oh my god, something.
I don't think he knows just how close Boostio was there.
Oh mampus!
Yeah, Ethan trying to set it up with the
Udah
flash.
klip dia.
Alhamdulillah si Cina nih.
Boostio punished.
Yeah, fell for that one, almost hook, line and sinker, wanting to try and punish the contact that they
Oh
had.
iya.
Jing's not relenting. He's not falling back and maybe he
Aduh.
should. Ethan's got an opportunity, even the scoreboard.
Just look at this setup here. Doing something in Forsaken. Yeah, Demon One's like,
But this map is not looking comfy. 30 seconds, they have no way.
Balik lagi ke A.
Going for the
Aku pura-pura ulti di B.
Profound aggression.
Buta itu.
Oh my god. Oh my good god. He's played ahead of it.
Aduh, Bang Pur. Mati kau nama Dipain, mampus.
When do they realize? When do they turn already? You can see one of them on the case. Mind Freak trying to come on over with 12 seconds, so this plant could be in. Let's see if that cross is made. Almost made it over. That should be a plant. But up towards heaven. There's two coming on forward. Not denied on the plant, but the Forbes, everything, something.
Smoke Avatar.
Comms found something. Mind Freak couldn't quite get the trade. They've slipped away. And Divine gets a bit closer.
Wah, timingnya gila.
Too low, and it's very possible for this man. But look at these angles, brutal to clear. Two flashes to play with. Can he isolate a fight? What can he do in this? It's another step. Looks for the fight.
Nice!
And now the 1v1. But time is against him. And there's a demon on the other side.
Ente parah.
Astagfirullah, ini skornya kenapa susul-susulan, Bang?
Beautiful stuff here. Divine catching a crucial kill onto Ethan, or knocking him in the null command here. And that's the time, but it comes so late that, I mean, you even noted it, when was somebody going to start rotating, but Divine finds the kill, and it's pretty much knife out the entire time. They still don't beat EG to A site. Beautiful all around Ethan as well.
Oh my god, let's fucking go.
Oh my god. Fuck me.
I don't remember who it was actually caught in B main in the corner there with the Forsaken, I believe. The flash goes through. No command is popped. Again, with all PRX's utility up. I mean, it's their own demise in that regard. No command goes up. There's open sightlines towards main. Why they're trying to get aggressive. As soon as they concede that kill on Forsaken, Devi's hand is forced. He has to commit to the flank, and it's already too late at that point. 8 apiece here.
Wow. I knew this was going to be a good best of 5, Mike, but we're seeing this really kept close. I'm a bit worried about this half, though. I think seeing the kind of start we're seeing it from EG looking quite well prepared. The money scenario for PRX, what do they do with this? The timeout hitting as it is, it's quite indicative they're trying to find adjustments, right? They're trying to find a way forward that's going to work from here. This composition should be hard to make work, but they're aggressive. They know how this plays out, right? It's not the first time we're seeing it, but I'm a little worried. I'm seeing a hero rifle on Divine. That's about it.
You have the showstopper to play with, but Jing not throwing a shield in the mix here. I don't know if that maybe he's going to try and use that reactor, but Ethan's got to get out of this corner. Spammed up. And a 51 HP. But escapes death.
They need to try and feel out where the
Yeah,
stack
kecil suara lu, let's go
maybe.
EG.
Reaction from PRX is actually putting them in potentially the correct space. Eyeing up towards the A site now. You can see EG on red alert. After some of those moves we've been seeing coming out, some of those aggressive plays, the flashes off the back end. Yeah, speaking of aggressive plays, there's the flash. He knows he's drawn attention here. What do EG do now with the information they've received?
Cautious approach here. Saw an earlier example of anticipating aggression. Already looking like they're going to lean towards a stack on A. Correct read here with what we can see.
Kalau pagi mulut suka nyeletuk nih Bang, makanya mending disudahi saja.
EG have done really well to deny information across the map, so forcing their hand to PRX in that regard.
Absolutely. So this should be the green light. Shouldn't be any resistance towards the B site here, so it's all on how much can they achieve on the way out, and I already like the readjustment from Kong. I love seeing this.
I think we just saw a teaser for a future execution there. With the cloud burst up onto the top, the flash out from
Ini apakah retake gila ini Bang? Ngentot si Kom, lihat Bang, astagfirullahaladzim.
Si Kokom akan mati oleh Manfred. Aduh, emang nggak.
Okay, good trade. That's a rifle,
Gak tahu
but they don't
kenapa
have
feeling-feelingnya tuh kuat aja.
Maybe Forsaken can try and give it a go, but they can get a bit dangerous. Hold on, that flash.
Nice first to
It's a
Davai.
bit of an issue, but it plays in Boostio, but still very diligent on the clear.
Line up.
Forsaken, the last one alive.
Bang Por
You can hear the timer
sendiri membawa
ticking
Phantom.
away. Demon 1 willing, ready and able to remove the final
Aduh,
threat. This
Jongkok.
round was a gamble stack. It didn't work out.
G will take the lead.
OP lah, nah OP nih.
Now in a position.
Ini harus nih.
You look at what's behind this Virtue. What's coming out of this Virtue. Seeing Vi down on a Bulldog. You will see the operator coming out for something. A chance for him to maybe
Barcelona anjing, nonton Messi ya bang.
get something done here. Become a little more
Cul.
aggressive. Well, just saw him. Yeah, he's behind Peter actually.
Ayo OP gosong,
So
please.
a very, very
Do something.
passive angle
Anjay.
here. This isn't typical, really, of PRX's approach here.
Apa ini maksudnya lari? Hei.
Not typical of EG's approach either, but
Normally good for it.
Disikat
He's
temennya
cleared
tuh.
out common angles. He's basically facilitated this whole site hit.
Ini dia.
which is something
Aduh!
he's trying to hold. The first shot not landing opens up so many opportunities for EG. Not feeling secure on the side just yet. PRX looking maybe to pounce on this. Waterfall in.
Nice ding, nice ding, nice
Jing
ding.
takes away Ethan. This is looking much better here. Holding with 5 alive. Can he make it more?
Nice, satu lagi kanan.
Damage
Waduh, dia bah.
Pounding away. But the plant's not in. It's held in the hands. Jorgamo not quite there just yet. 24 HP that all the
Ini
Boostio
setting.
has to boast. And now looking for the plant.
Aduh,
Jorgamo's got
timing
Jing.
banget.
a late lockdown as well. This causes the real issues for PRX.
They've got to run. They've got to get out of this. This is the plant that they wanted. And now a true 3v3, but that up.
Lah kena.
Si Somtong, kenapa si Somtong?
Maybe.
Oke,
Oke, Bang Por,
dapat
mantap
satu.
Bang Por. Turkernya mati.
Lucio try and reflank through mid.
It looked like it, but Forsaken was so ready. And
Ah,
now the
mampus
counter
lu,
off.
diuti
They're
lu.
going off this one. Jorgamo's in danger. He's screwed. Trying to stick around on the site. He's been noted. He's been seen. How long can he survive?
Apa iya?
Mati lu,
Apa
Jorgamoy.
iya? Selamat, apa iya selamat?
Ah.
It's all
Wah, ini
gone
tapi
in
the Master of Craft, Win.
1v3.
Ya, Kokom mampus, Kokom mampus nih.
Second
Ah, mampus
set,
lu Kokom.
PRX. Perfect. To tie
Kayaknya
back
gue
up
tinggal
to
berak.
the piece.
Skornya
I love
menang
the
berak.
idea here from EG.
Anjing berak, Cok.
Again, the execution, and maybe this is relying on a kill or two towards short. PRX in that regard, I guess, doing the right thing and not giving anything away. Well, they barrel down Catwalk, find themselves in tree very, very quickly.
They're keeping up, Mike. They are clawing onto this game. They do not want this one to
And
go
they
like
didn't
split
kill.
13-10.
Jorgamoy pusing ya.
PRX showing real resilience here. As said, last dance for Jing.
Get out of my way.
And it looks like an aggressive start for him as well. Up and over, not quite. Pain Shell going to be left, and Forsaken couldn't quite get around the corner.
Jorgamo tries to capitalize on the aggression, TPing elsewhere on the map, but PRX disengage.
Nice!
Very quickly.
Nice ping, berangkat ping.
We'll find Boostio as well. Finds a little bit of value with that operator in
Ini
hand.
nih orang
now.
asli, eh.
Where does EG look? Looking at Jorgamo, already cracked clear through Wine. But there's 3 players here. Again, with PRX keeping the numbers up. They get the beauty of just having that additional body they can post towards the site. Mind Freak drifting around towards top middle, noting maybe the vulnerability there, but it looks like maybe Devi's the one who could receive the attention if they furthered the pathing up towards
Ini jadi
Tree.
slow lagi sih, kampret.
As it stands, it's only Demon 1. Yes, Jorgamo A main, but indecision. It feels like for EG waiting to see if there is a re-aggress here.
Ayo.
Oh,
Nice. Dapat lagi timingnya.
that was lovely.
Patekon Demon. Ih, Top G ngumpet.
This could be deadly.
Oh,
Timingnya mantep banget ini.
No, they have no idea. Ethan's just found Jin. There's no idea. There's no way to Devi even.
Side last.
Caught on the way up regardless.
Mampus.
Beautiful.
Dan
from
dapat
Devi.
semua yang dapat anjing,
Mind Freak's
gila.
position would have been the back line if required. But Devi doesn't even let it get that
Seperti
far.
biasa Busnya mati awal karena apa?
To clean things
Nggak
up,
tahu,
finding
mungkin
PRX
dia
double digits
karena
here.
overpick aja.
Huge for them.
And a big bailout in terms of the finances. They've been struggling for the last few rounds to find a response. So the
Gigi tuh hand
operator
warmer.
finally finding some value here. It's Boostio and Com.
Iya.
PRX one away from the pit. EG, I think really on the brink here for them. Yeah, rifle in the hands of Demon 1 to try and get something done here. An early paranoia though. Mitigated or negated by Paint Shell. EG don't want to give up the space though.
Forsaken's got to be careful. He's the last standing bastion of this site. Supports on the way, and Divide gets
Aduh,
there.
Bangpor.
Hands out a haircut to Forsaken. It rolls on the floor. You're looking
Dapat
at
juga nih
Divide, who's
orang.
been absolutely nuts this map. Does EG continue? They can pause for a little bit. They're still above a minute. This is early fights, and the temptation for that rifle, I'm sure, is just.
Serbe dapat mulu ini udah kayak Alvimor, Bang.
Bustio knows better.
Apakah PRX menang?
Note mindful here. How far does he go? No, I think he felt the timing.
Sabar, ini lagi mau kalah nih, aduh.
For sure, EG though.
Hah? Oh, anjing 3-4 cok.
Sulit 2 orang pakai serif.
PRX with the correct read though.
Mampus!
Mampus! Something is activating here. This guy's coming online. The last couple of rounds have been essential to this player. And in fact, adjustment from GOM.
Kunci udah kekunci lu Bustio.
And Divide, the final boss of B.
Mantap. Oke, mantap. Makin menyala Dapai berangkat.
Gila, itu tai gua membuang sial PRX, bro.
Dia senyum.
PRX looking like they want to answer back here. With a map win on Ascent. Force a timeout hit. Oh my god. Nah. I'll take it back. He does not look like
Tapi kok dia masih ngelus pala ya?
Apa itu? Apa itu senyum Gi? Menaron juga marah. Oh my god.
Oh my god pokoknya.
This could be outcome defining here. No key ults to depend upon 3G. This has to be just in the server traditional approach. On the other side, I mean, you've got the Viper's Pit there.
Layar aman adik-adik, udah kedap-kedip belum tadi?
I mean, I was talking about PRX having
Mas Something udah mulai senyum bertanda. Oh iya, pertanda ya.
It gives access to some real game changers. In terms of opportunities, I mean, another round potentially for Jing will have him a little closer to the showstopper as well. The pit notoriously difficult to overcome in terms of Ascent as well, because it's just it's not really in the wheelhouse just yet.
Kalau kedap-kedip itu like-nya stuck. Otomatis OBS gue, guys.
But plenty of options here. I think
ini bahaya nih 11 nih.
EG with what's left in the bank, not many. 2 off the null command of their own, 3 away from the lockdown. It's just not
11 kematian, semoga tidak ada.
I've loved what Something's been able to do. Yes, obviously a very flashy shot in the one just gone, but in the big picture he has been finding such impact.
Itu ngeluarin enak banget.
Minum kopi liong dulu guys. Wah enak tuh Gia, kopi liong.
Oh, gue nyetok bro di rumah itu mah.
Itu yang iya di rumah lu.
Kopi naga.
I mean, he's just hit that shot.
Tahu kan suka ngopi hitam siapa?
Take the operator off.
What is he up to? What is the game plan here?
Atul.
Atul emang.
Gila.
Strat DRX pakai Raje.
EG running away. They don't want any of what's being sold over there. They've already lost Demon 1. Yes, Jing fell as well.
Does the pit come out from Mindfreak now?
He has
He's
every
swinging ahead of the wall.
Lihat itu.
Get out of there. EG on the way.
Jangan.
Lah.
They've just given them a 3v2.
I think they underestimated who was here and when. Forsaken still has the operator. Something on the Vandal. This seems just bizarre. And with the chance, something slipped forward. The
nice Bangpor.
Gets denied. A 2v2.
I think. Si Kokom looting, Kokom.
Swing.
Ih.
Forsaken. It's a shutdown.
Aduh, kena shock dart. Nice.
Something. Lo denger kan gue berak Ting tadi Ting. Menang.
Dia udah pencet di tengah-tengah gitu Gi. Udah pede sama Forsaken tapi mati Forsakennya.
Iya, jadi keren ya.
Iya. Di sisi tengah-tengah. A little something for ya anjay. Lah mati Forsakennya ya kan.
Padahal kalian tuh jadi ini. Anjing. Beat, sabar, beat.
Beautiful stuff. That's 2 rounds now.
Ya kali ya guys ya.
Bang yang gua nggak tahu namanya map 3 berak lagi please. Wah kamu nggak tahu King YouTube. Wah kamu red flag Raffi.
EG trailing by 3.
Salam kenal. Aku Nugi bang. Ya biasa kalau main sama.
Bangpor.
They're scrambling.
Terus Bangkor.
Go along this route any
Gimana
further.
tengahnya,
Anjing, anjing, maju Jing.
my God,
Aduh Jing.
It's PRX. They don't
Oh!
They didn't see him, Bustio.
Apa itu?
Have you done that?
Ada hoki-hokinya si babi.
He forced this out.
Device walking into it. Device walked into it.
Dipai.
This is just
Aduh si Dipai,
unbridled
cowok
aggression.
Dipai.
Again and again, they keep retaking the fight.
Oh!
Who's next? Mind Freak down to 70 HP. Something.
Tapi nggak jadi lockdown sih, bagus sih.
Towards mid has an operator. No chance to actually swap this weapon out ahead of the retake. He's actually popped his Empress as well.
Kedinai ulti Killjoy kan.
Okay, so
finally things slow down.
Yeah,
ulti Reina.
Mental break for these
Tidak laku. Oh
laku.
laku. Ya.
But something is here. And that's enough that makes me worry.
Aduh,
He's still
tinggi kok ada
paranoid
apa
about
sih anjing?
Hah?
Itu
Masih di ruang tamu sih yang bener aja. Ruang tamu. Oke, lewat satu. What Ethan?
He's bailed him out until then. Com stays
Anjir,
alive.
Ethan buta
EG
itu.
with a lifeline.
It's another example of the layering of utility from EG
Aneh,
is
Heron
so
yang aneh.
good. They cut sound here, wait for the cooldowns to come back. The flash allows the ping to come through. You can see that Ethan actually tanks the Lear. He's nearsighted, but the ping from the recon is
Morbid
perfect.
ini susah
Speaking
dibilang.
of perfect.
Narikon iya ke Narikon?
Stop it.
Allahumma.
That's how you stay alive? That's how you get to
Ketawa dia,
10?
ketawa.
It feels unfair.
Bubrak.
Closing bang, closingin bang.
100.000
Apa
dari
ya,
Alto
ya,
Rifki.
Mike?
Pesan, top up bang.
Ya ntar top up ya Kak Alto, makasih cepetnya.
One more round.
Ntar aku top up.
Tie up
Ini
this
top up bah.
series. Something getting interested in middle here.
Top G dia pusing.
It will lock down A
Coba
main.
banget Penita ya.
Something not noted just
Blok
yet.
anjing,
See,
wanita macam apa lu bangun jam
hasn't
segini lu?
invested in utility towards
Wanita
mid.
jadi-jadian anjing. Jam berapa nih? Jam 4:30 Astagfirullahaladzim.
Well, they want to regroup pretty early on outside B. Leave Jorgemite posted. Does have the TP, an opportunity to regroup later on, but find themselves a fairly favourable engagement here. The lockdown will clear sight as well.
Initiating.
Gak bisa di spam ya.
Granat,
They
granat.
exit. Okay.
Hancur harusnya.
Yeah, it does
Oke,
look-
berangkat.
Oh, that's fantastic, isn't it?
I don't know if they felt as if they knew where Jing was earlier on.
Masih pinggir udah.
They're
Dia
at
gak
38 seconds and they ain't got a step on sight. And look who's on the other side.
telat dia.
Something.
Iyalah, pasti.
With a huge opportunity. A step is heard.
Ya,
It's more
ya,
than enough
ya,
for him.
ya,
And now
ya, ya, ya.
information aplenty.
Aduh si Koko.
But a great
Mama.
bailout from him. Divine looking to get involved though. A pixel out of
Jangan,
place.
Pak, jangan, Pak.
Spotted him. But 20 seconds. EG need to keep going.
Oh.
Ini
Divine's
raja
gone down.
terakhir ya Ben, tuh langsung
Down on his
sungkem.
hands and knees.
Sungkem
Jing
King
trying to
ya.
fill the void.
King Demon.
Catches off the
Oh, iya.
cross. Deny com.
Oke, dah, cukup.
No, Tom G nge-whiff.
Straight down. They've done just enough
Aduh.
to get into a
Closing bang, Bang Por, ayo Bang Por.
World performance now forsaken to try and take down the
kedengeran ke bawah.
remainders. Sitting pretty, perfect HP, but can he find the double stack towards hell?
Wah, ente Bang Por. Aduh itu kalau main flick dapet tadi Gi menang Gi. Aduh ente parah.
Exceptional work from Demon One.
And I feel like with
Reset,
one
bro,
round
reset, bro.
just there, they've just
Reset,
broken
bro,
the
reset,
momentum
reset.
that PRX had established here in the second
Mana
half.
sih dari
of the
play
set.
gak? Dari main track ya?
Harusnya ada nih.
Oh,
I
that
mean,
shot.
the second shot to Jorgemite is out.
Oh enggak dari Puff main flick.
But there was so
Kayak
little
timingnya
time
ini dah,
to-
timingnya tuh smoke-nya hilang. Udah siap juga.
Come out
Baru
finally
sadar, baru sadar.
after a string of rounds. PRX forced into
Tapi salah masih ada smoke kan.
a lighter purchase,
I think
be it just a stinger.
I was wondering if they're up to something with the red line. I saw three of them stacked up and again.
Oke.
Game
A little
kontol
worried.
anjing.
It doesn't matter the
Buat retake.
scoreline. PRX will still do something absolutely demented.
They just got the reckoning off that. That early aggression has rewarded them the reckoning. Now they have the showstopper. It's two ultimates that can be employed
What?
towards a
Closing Bang
retake here.
Pere.
Divide and Mind Freak getting a little closer makes me nervous.
He tried to pop flash off this last time.
I'm so aware of a nicer angle to hold those who's just
Yeah.
not affected.
Bait things out. In terms of information, you figured out initially early on where Forsaken is. Now you know where Devi is. Com trying to confirm a third presence.
Ada.
They're waiting for the check. And here it comes.
Jangan.
The swing. From D1.
Yes! Okay, let's go.
It's just a straight up killer. 2 back-to-back.
Persekan ulti kemit anjir.
Oke.
Buset, something disuruh main sendiri, Cok. Temennya nggak mau bantu. Jing, ulti Jing, let's go. Jing ult. Jing belakang Jing. Mantap Jing. Nice closing. Anjir, tapi something disuruh main sendiri sih gila itu. Langsung aja map 3 adik-adik.
Langsung aja dibuka TikTok adik-adik.
Udah tadi closing video lah.
Ridiculous performance. Jing had 10 first bloods. Just
Map 3.
this unheard of.
Magnificent performance from them.
Oh, udah berapa aja belum lap?
Also outstanding
Gua
work on that
6,5
map,
sih.
changing some of the
Buset.
outcomes throughout this. But again,
Yoi bro, this is
PRX
Nugi.
picking themselves back up after a rough start on map 1. A hard
Ya solid, aman. Cepat mas, sabar. Aduh rokok gua habis lagi guys. Nih tuh habis udah ini.
Langsung aja.
Billing udah habis.
Kita top up dulu guys ya.
Ngentot gua
Pas
pas
auto.
ngeliat ginian nih.
Poinnya 200, Cok.
Laku gak
Top up
solid,
bos,
solid.
aman aja bos.
Kista bang.
Berawal
Gua
dari
sudah
sakit
berusaha.
hati, anjay.
Ngentot bisa begitu. Ini apa sih film gini kalau ditonton di YouTube tuh bahaya gak sih Ben sebenarnya?
2 menit sih lama sih, jangan dah.
Potongan film bahaya ya? Tuki videos. Hah?
Aduh, mager gua ngeliat anjing.
Apa sih? Astagfirullah. Hah?
Itu copong itu.
Nggak tahu, orang itu Ben orang lah, tuh ada
orang.
dokternya.
Oh, pakai
Tapi kok
hoodie
terakhir
ya
mati
Allah.
sih?
Kok olahraganya begitu?
Anjing lari, Cok.
Takut lah orang siapa yang. Anjir, keren.
Ada pencetan anjing.
Itu keren itu.
Working ini sekitar ini.
Nah, terus
Ada yang terbang, ada yang keluar dari sini. Ada yang keluar dari sini. Apa sih?
Itu kaget apa? Oh ya Allah.
Dari tadi ada suara ini bender
ya,
gitu.
kak gitu kan.
Iya.
Ya Allah, untung dia ke situ ya.
Iya, kalau nggak ketiban, Cok.
Yang ini bukan 5 star, tapi ini
code blue.
mesti dapat Michelin star. Ini minum cap
Yang review makanan.
Kayak mana? Kosong ini.
Komentator makanan
Iya.
gitu ya, nilai-nilai restoran ini ya.
Rasanya dapat sih. Sosnya juga angcunya enak ini. Karaknya kenceng banget. Ini
muka ikannya lucu banget.
Lucu. Wah, experience-nya gokil ini.
Rasanya?
Idih, lihat tuh kerapunya. Ini bumbunya resep banget. Itu saya rasanya mantap banget. Ini namanya udang gandum. Udang goreng gandum. Nah, ini dia. Ini live seafood nih. Ini cara makannya pertama.
Anjing impian orang
kita
miskin
harus
anjing ini namanya
menikmati
suruh
dulu
ngiler, Cok.
kualitas dagingnya. Kita kopek dulu ya. Habis dagingnya kita makan si kremesnya. Setelah itu terakhir baru kita makan buntut lalu kepalanya. Nah,
apa
ini
babi.
Enak loh daging baru.
Tuh kan?
Mantap ini.
Gua tahu ya.
Gua nggak tahu sih. Gua kira tadi sapi.
Gua nebak.
Kok apa juga asik, gokil. Untuk balancing rasa tuh sangat adem.
Balancing.
Oh, si Mas tahu guys ya.
Ban kali di balancing
banget.
Bil 1,3 tuh.
1,3 ya elah. Ejet lah berempat ini standar lah.
Ya ejet.
Buat Bang Os lah.
Kenapa ini? Oh, di bandara ya? Ya.
Sedih banget.
Anjing lagunya keren banget. Gue suka lagunya, Cok. Jauh dari
Gue nggak suka copyrightnya doang.
Oh ya, oke, maafin.
Enggak kan gue iniin, gue mute aman aja.
Dan kemudian menyentak membuka tutupnya yang
Ya,
membusuk dan banteng
ngentot.
itu jatuh dalam sekejap tanpa dukungan. Mendengar jeritan sapi, pria
Ini nih,
itu
backsound
sudah
nih,
melepaskan
anjing.
tembakan, lalu membawa anaknya dan menutup sumur itu dengan lumpur. Satu-satunya
Tapi
alasan
backsound
mereka
yang gua
melakukan
mainin
ini
juga
adalah
copyright,
untuk
Cigi.
menutup istrinya yang telah dibunuhnya
Ya
di
udah
bawah sumur.
copyright
Tapi
dong.
kemudian malam itu, sapi-sapi
Iya,
melolong
jangan
di dalam
back-back
sumur
aja.
kandang, meraih senapannya untuk memeriksanya. Tetapi menemukan gudang merangkak dengan tikus. Mereka semua keluar dari pipa yang
Mr. Ben sehat-sehat, alhamdulillah bro.
Protes ending pembalasan manusia kecil.
Oh.
Oh apa nih? Oh ini gue suka nih nonton gini nih. Cerita-cerita gitu, short story.
Mama, aku takut.
Ibu, aku takut. Oh ini ceritanya
Dokter.
pemerintahan Ben, makan-makan rakyat kecil gitu kasih maksudnya?
Gue nggak tahu.
Tuh makanin
Makanan manusia kecil kan.
Iya, makanin manusia kecil.
Tapi,
Oh, tapi dia kemakan sama manusia sendiri, bro.
Duar. Ngapain lari, Jing? Diambil topengnya.
Terus?
Ini pembalasannya.
Mas baru bangun. Yang satu hidup lu indah banget, bro.
Loh!
Oh, plot
twist. Ternyata dia kumpulan manusia kecil.
Gitu guys, anjing seru banget cerita kontol.
Bentar nih, wawancara siapa nih? Ah, si
Ada
Leo. Enggak si Leo.
Berikan di balik foto terkenal ini. Orang yang di dalam foto ini bernama Andrew Macleod.
Anjing info nih bro, pagi-pagi nih. Bahasan pagi-pagi, cowok.
Asal Sydney, Australia. Dia menjalankan misi berbahaya menyeberangi lautan luas seluas 1.600 km hanya menggunakan kayak sederhana. Dia menjalani misinya nih di akhir Januari 2007. Nah, di dalam video ini adalah video terakhir Andrew terekam dan berpisah kepada istri dan anaknya.
Tapi
setelah kabar Andrew menghilang, tiba-tiba hari Kamis 8 Februari 2007, Andrew mengabarkan ke istrinya kalau dia akan sampai ke tujuan pada hari Minggu pukul 9 pagi. Dan ini kabar gembira. Tapi sayang, bencana datang pada besoknya hari Jumat pukul 7 malam. Penjaga pantai itu menerima panggilan yang acak-acakan dan mereka mengira kalau ini dari Andrew Macleod kalau dia sedang mengalami trouble. Akhirnya dilakukan pencarian kecil-kecilan, tapi sayang Andrew tidak ditemukan. Esoknya usaha pun datang. Analisa radio itu mentranslate panggilan telepon ini dan mereka menemukan dua kata yang sangat prihatin, yaitu bantuan dan tenggelam.
Going down, ya.
Akhirnya mereka melakukan pencarian besar-besaran hingga helikopter pun turun. Mereka menyusuri lautan luas dan setelah berjam-jam hingga Sabtu malam, kayak Andrew ditemukan dalam kondisi yang hampir sempurna. Hanya kehilangan kokpit, dayung, telepon satelit, GPS, dan radio. Tapi sayangnya Andrew tidak ditemukan dimanapun.
Kayaknya sempurna kan dia anjing lah.
Andrew masih tidak ditemukan.
Meriah amat anjir. Udah kesapu.
Nah, dia makan apa? Makan apa ya di kayak itu ya?
Gak tahu dah.
Lanjut bro. Goblok.
Lagi sama
Apaan
cowok.
lagi? Ya elah teh kotok.
Susah banget. Aku nggak bisa. Aku cewek yang lemah. Aku hanyalah wanita lemah lembut yang tidak memiliki cukup tenaga untuk melakukan berbagai aktivitas sendiri, terutama membuka tutup botol. Aduh, sakit. Aku sudah tidak kuat lagi.
Sini aku bukain.
Terima kasih. Terima kasih.
Lagi nggak sama cowok. Lagi sama cowok.
I'm so full. Kenyang banget. Kok ini
Alah.
batagor tiap kali dimakan malah tambah banyak ya?
Alah.
Aduh, udah gak masuk.
Alia
Aku
Hamsari
hanya
ini,
spesies
anjing.
lemah yang tidak memiliki jakun. Aku gak pengen buang-buang batagor ini, tapi aku udah gak kuat.
Sini aku makan.
Terima kasih. Terima kasih.
Lagi
Ya
nggak
udah.
sama cowok.
Mana ayam? Mana ayam? Mana jengkol? Gue beli kali 5 kilo. Mana duren? Di mana duren?
Oh, duren nih.
Ntar dulu, kupas dulu. Mana kon? Mana kon?
Lagi
Mana kon?
sama cowok.
Kalau aku amplop, kamu apanya?
Aku perangkonya.
Kalau aku ketek, kamu apanya?
Aku deodorannya.
Lah, terus dakinya siapa?
Ya, anak-anak kita dong.
Bos, lapor. Muatan gas sudah mesti diluncurkan.
Jangan sekarang, lu gila kali.
Mesti banget bos, tenang aja nggak bau kok.
Yakin lu?
Ya bener bos, cuma bunyi.
Sedikit aja keluar lu, gua gunting lu, awas lu.
Lagi nggak sama cowok. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
Gar.
Tai itu yang keluar.
Ryan, makasih
Kenapa
4 bulan.
zombie kalau datang barengan?
Mau bilang saya
Karena
bukan
kalau
baru
sendiri namanya
aja.
jomblo.
Siap. Terima kasih, gampang aja.
Gajah apa yang belalainya pesek?
Gak tahu.
Up, pick agent. 4 second back to Yoru.
My favorite Prime Gaming agent select we've had so far. The Yoru is out.
Sesuai requestan Bang Tens.
I fell in love with this team because of this composition when they ran it all the way back, years and years ago when they went on that run into the grand finals of Copenhagen as well. They were really bringing this one out. It's a heavy hitter. I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it.
Asnya dikeluarkan adik-adik.
Jangan
Jangan lupa like yang baru join, bro ya.
PRX does play that map. He's very good. He's got great timings with his utility, but it's going to be a very different style. It's going to be completely different than what you're used to seeing from PRX on Bind.
What I'm a little
Gue udah
concerned
gak nonton,
about
udah
is
agent
when we were
select.
watching on Split, I think EG towards the end of that map ended up being able to hold for the defensive aggression really heavily.
Well, I can't wait to get into this one. It is going to be map 3 on Bind. Let's send it back
Apakah
to
Bang Por bisa mengacak-acak seperti mengacak-acak G2 dulu, guys?
Oh, a vintage composition coming out from PRX. A little bit of a twist of the knife of expectations. And EG now have to walk in against this. One of the two teams
Gua harus
has
nonton
to take
reaksi
the lead
Tensi
here,
nanti
Mike.
sih ya.
Who have you got for this one?
I mean, this is just such a bold move to make.
It is.
To pull this comp out. And yes, we do talk about obviously something filling in the role elsewhere in the map pool, but did he hear the interview with Potter? He was like, yeah, we just sort of changed the comp this morning.
No, what?
PRX was just like, oh, mine's in.
I guess we'll do the same.
Do you want to do that thing we used to do?
Roll it back one time. Oh, here we go. Map 3. One of these two teams has to break the deadlock now. PRX going to be walking into this off the back of a fantastic performance just a moment ago. And EG.
Oke adik-adik, kita telah sampai di map ketiga ya, map PRX. Lihat agent komposisinya. Bang Por balik ke Yoru ya. Saya suka.
Lots of bodies
Langsung
outside
digas
Fountain
di
here.
Bilong.
Stimbeacon will come down. It hasn't actually flashed yet.
Biasanya yang ganti kom kalah, emang iya, jangan gitu lu Madam Mone ya. Mata Bang Por.
Bang Por ikutin gua ini main Yoru.
And now Com trying to get away with it. Oh my god, he still gets one. That's ridiculous. But again, it's on the aim of the backline to boost him. Doing some serious damage. And wait, they're down so low. And Jorgamo on the trade. It's just a mind free.
Wah, jauh gemoy gelo.
How did EG convert that back?
There's such a weird 3 to 5 second
Meanwhile,
pause
si Abu masih
on the
ngebet.
orb on B long. To maybe set up for this flash play through.
Kita ke realita.
But it costs PRX everything. EG should have never had a chance to play back in here.
Zero. That start was dreamy. Taking down Ethan Marie had a chance to react.
Sampingnya apa Ben di sini Ben?
Bridge.
How did they get back in there? I could not.
Sebelumnya Reina.
I couldn't even imagine going any other way than
Iya,
PRX.
udah kebaca harusnya kalau pakai Reina lagi.
What a ridiculous turnaround. Team 1 now will be
Ini dia lain
played in.
abang Pur, oh enggak. Mana biasa.
Scope in hand still. I mean, Forsaken actually commits to the TP.
Anjing Bang Por main duelist lagi ya.
Tab comes through, Demon 1 down to 72 HP, but
Jingnya apa? Jing.
still feeling pretty
Di
good about
samping
that.
masuk ke TV.
Something's chilling.
I think I just saw him rub
Gue
his
nambah
hands
meninggal di sini.
together.
Oh,
I've
dapat
gotta
itu
kill
bisa
them,
dapat
boys.
Sky ya.
Somebody's
Si Setan dan si
definitely taking this
Edan.
TP.
Ethan. Oh, I thought he just flashed through to check the TP then. He didn't. He went through towards showers, but definitely leaves you wondering.
Wah, harusnya sih gak expect ini si Etan nih. Tapi kalau tiba-tiba
Ya tadi flashnya nggak kena kok.
A little antsy. They're drawn over the additional body towards
Kalau
the
tiba-tiba nge-flash ke belakang gue
side
ngerti
there.
lagi Bang. Silakan delay sendiri.
Joining. Forsaken trying to sell him something, trying to indicate presence, but the two players who are left on this A site for EG, well, I was going to say they were playing deep, but Demon 1's looking for a chance. Jing can't quite close that gap quick enough. And
Something he actually came out of the TP.
Nice!
Nice. He's still good for it. And then taking
Lari
the
ke B,
ground as well.
berangkat.
So it falls down towards Com, whose
Aduh,
position
si
could
Kokom.
be pivotal.
Si
Could be
Kokom.
everything. They're
Turun
gonna
bareng,
fall
please.
down, bounce once, and they're dead.
Wah, di absen guys ya.
Iya.
Bang Pur, oke.
Forsaken, as if he got that. But the time and the spike is everything. It's deep in enemy territory, and they're
Bisa nih,
so
harus mati, harus
unlikely
mati.
to get away with any more. Trying to be a little naughty around the map.
Ay,
but
ay,
EG
ay.
keep 3 alive.
Spectre absolutely farms on the back of the Viper Wall decay here. Com picks himself up, a couple of kills, one away from the pit already actually.
That's big. It's big work early.
A chance here even to
Ya tadi
have it to play into the bonus round here.
Seeing the bite. He was
Kalau bareng mantep itu.
Phantom there, didn't
Rapi banget itu senjata belek, Cok.
Talking about buying a judge down to 0.
Padahal
makes me feel that he's probably
Isil.
gonna play a lot
Aduh,
of judge this
pandal
half.
lagi.
You think so?
Yeah.
Apa emang harus
Bang Dapai, Bang Dapai nih, aduh.
Well, he's in the right place for it. Potentially, he can turn that flash, and he can.
Aduh.
He keeps him at the doorway. Can't get through.
Tai itu tuh.
He falls off from this. First blood drawn instantaneous. That's Jing gone. Lots of that burst is now removed.
The read is perfect as well. The PRX going to go for the double satchel flash into showers. Demon 1 now played in on shore. Spotted though.
Kawan.
Just to give up the angle for just a moment.
Raja terakhir lagi di pick.
Late usage of the trap will go through. Focus their efforts now onto shore.
Hold up.
Beautiful start. Let's try and set Forsaken in motion.
Ngentos, lincah banget anjing.
Jugmo's movement is actually
Kayak bajing loncat.
at the moment. Still holding a little bit of space, but PRX now starting to carve away at this A site, trying to find themselves some safety for a
Mati lu,
but the timing's not
mampus.
good enough. Great
Aduh.
trade. Forsaken and
Oh, nice,
Mindfreak
nice,
trying to
nice.
break the back line.
Jangan sampai dapat
That
bonus.
is the critical kill. Taking away Boostio opens up this map. They should be able to get a safe plant down. Now, yes, the Vandal fell in the hands of Ethan here, but this is a lot to ask. He's going to play ahead of the volley. Denies the first attempt at the plant. Flash follow-up. And now how much value can he get? Not very much. They've taken the TP. They want out of there.
Gak punya molly lagi main freaknya.
No molly.
Ternyata tapi Vandal semua jadi bagus anjing. Sulit, bro.
I mean, that Snakebite should land.
It has.
Aduh, kena dikit.
Outside the orb, though.
Kecil
Tank a little bit
tipis-tipis.
more damage there.
Flash to play for Ethan. Could try and maybe allow Com a chance to close the gap, but look at the creep coming in as well from Mindfreak, slowly working around by CT. That's a very favorable fight for him. The flash.
Ya, di fake.
But something still standing. Remember what he was doing on that last map. Remember, this man is a
Wah,
straight up
gila
killer.
Ethan, Cok.
Oh, but he ain't got it now.
Astaga.
What a combination from them.
The fake flash is just beautiful. And Com still lands pretty much every shot with the stinger from that distance.
Aduh, masa ini. Tambah beli.
Mindfreak has to be seething after that one.
Udah kau bateri, Bang.
But a beautiful round from start to finish by Ethan.
Burungnya fake.
And the play outside the showers ahead of the molly as well.
Anjing.
Give EG the
Sat
bonus
papi ini rewel banget,
conversion
sat
here on
papi,
bind.
Cok.
Operator in hand for Demon 1 as well. Quick to it.
Demon 1 gimana OP-nya, Ben?
On the other side, full buy, and
Demon
the ults
bagus
are
aja
very
OP-nya.
close here too. Plenty on the cusp.
Gue kira cuma AME doang, sakit banget itu.
Agak.
Pedih, bet pedih itu AME.
We'll find remembers here. Same sort of attempt here with the Stun and the flash. TP up long here with the pistol
Dapat ulti
round.
gak sih? Bisa diping-ping ya.
Oke.
He's got
Cari, cari.
He can investigate right away inside.
They can't clear him so
Oh, mampus.
Yeah, shoot my body.
Ethannya
Come
ketahuan
clear
gak
him,
ini?
but Ethan still with a chance
Oh
to
ya,
some damage.
masih dapat
Great
satu
trade
si
and a
Setan.
great
Bang Por,
kill.
Bang Por.
The two remainders in a lot of trouble here, but Jormo's gone a little ahead. Now, it looks like Mind Freak's keeping a little bit of a watch towards this. Demon One's not all that
Awas,
invested
awas.
just yet.
Elbow bang.
Kill. He's got the paint shells and the showstopper online here.
Mampus.
Enak.
Saving, bang lawan.
One has to hold on to this operator
Nice,
now.
nice.
PaperX will find themselves first round here on Bind. On the back of Forsaken's info gathering.
Pablo main beda, bukan Pablo Laputa itu.
Forsaken doing wonders there. As soon as that Viper pit came up, it was just
It was instant,
yeah. He knew what was going on, and I've got to say, bigger picture as well here. This is going to be a really tough game for Ethan too. You saw that pressure on Long, the amount of utility that's almost tailor-made to catch him off guard. He's going to have to find a way to handle this, because we saw it in the pistol, we've seen it lent back to here. Now obviously that's with the supplementing, the ults coming in and everything else, but just straight on through.
Yeah, it's tough as well, because Com doesn't want to completely disengage here and allow the pit to fall, but he's in a spot here where it's very easy.
Ganti crosshair kayaknya tuh ya.
I mean, the only real spot there being
Emang ganti
behind
ya?
default where it's kind of
Tadi
reinforced.
hijau yang biasa hijau gitu.
And it's risky.
Sekarang ini.
Notice gua anjir.
Many options. Still with a purchase, but you're going to see some pieces missing. Ethan,
Scam lu kecilin
one side of it
apa
out to SMG.
Oh, gua
Judge back
kecilin.
out for Jorgamo, but it feels like he's wanting to run that. But you're looking at the rest of PaperX, who are now stabilizing a bit here. Seeing the lean forward from Demon One. But the pressure once again, I'm looking at this B site, they're going to be tested time and time again here. PaperX making no subtleties of this.
Team one off the showstopper, got himself a kill. Ahead of things here, going to follow up the Trailblazer.
They're going.
Satchel through.
Oh, this
Tons of space created.
Aduh, gak dapet jadinya.
Come over
Lu
delivering
geser
and Ethan
kanan
trying to
deh.
use head down.
Wah.
Tries to save his boys, but now the spike left in the hands of EG. Device surrounded, he can't get away from it. Lucio going to put him down. Forsaken overwhelmed. EG respond right back.
EG playing with a very different pace
Alam
today.
Rabja.
Across the board,
Tunggu selesai
different
visiting,
approach,
ngentot.
happy to take
Apa?
these scrappy engagements, go
Tapi
blow
kalau
for
selesai
blow
visiting sama
with
aja.
PaperX. We'll force a timeout here at a 4-1 scoreline.
Gue udah nyari
PaperX
banget di
gonna be
mata gue nih, gak ada cahaya.
scratching their heads. Funds already starting to dwindle. Ultimates, yes, but
Ben gak pakai
found
harbor.
much
Ini
success yet.
balik ke komposisi awal
Creating
tapi
opening engagements, and even then they're not really converting that
somethingnya
towards
bridge.
rounds.
Si Morbid lagi.
Oh, dulu kan kalau pakai BNK kan Cyper ya kalau nggak salah dulu ya BNK ya. Iya nggak sih? Aku lupa.
Any indecision, they'll win. Anytime you second guess, you hesitate, there is a chance PaperX, they will close that gap, they'll win that fight, they'll play the pace they always will do. So interesting to see
Apa emang
EG
bener
have
bridge guys
changed
ya?
a little bit of the tempo
Gue
towards
lupa,
this,
gue
maybe
lupa.
more willing to
Antara
ball
bridge
as
sama Cyper bukan
Ben,
ya?
di kamar lo tuh
This does
pasang
mean
ini
these
kasih
games will be high octane
Lantai
throughout.
parkir
I don't
gitu
think we
nggak
can
ya?
stress that enough.
Enggak, lantai
I
biasa
think for
kok,
PaperX,
gini,
we're
gini.
going to have to discuss what the buy is going to be looking like into this round. And for the rest of this game, yeah, do they
Sama ya bridge ya?
fully
Oh bridge.
commit towards us? I mean,
Divides in a spot to maybe
Gue
throw a
pengen tahu
rifle
bro,
in here. You see
merasakan
him
gitu.
quite
Ada
often buy
yang
down to
pakai
700-800 credits even on a save rounds.
Kan lu
but,
udah nginjek kamar.
yeah, I was going to say, if Mind Freak keeps the
Lu
Sheriff,
udah nginjek kamar Abib Gi.
swapped out to a Stinger, they are forcing.
Tapi lagi rame Ben waktu itu gak
They've
ngeh
got maybe a
kalau
little
gue
set
parkir
piece in
juga
mind,
gak
they wanna
ngebahas
break
ke arah
through.
sana gitu loh.
with the odds they have, I
Enak dah
don't
pokoknya
mind
gue
it so much. But
suka anjir
again,
kalau
I
di kawan
don't
Abib.
think any phrase could be more
Warnanya terang apa gelap
high
dia?
risk, high
Warna
reward.
kayu.
They need a bit of this.
Terang,
in the
krem
game,
ya.
Otherwise it's 5-1.
Krem coklat.
You wasted your ult, your money's in the
Enggak
bin.
enggak terlalu terang.
It's the trademark of PaperX.
Oh nggak gelap juga ya?
Enggak gelap.
And a big adjust here.
Gue
4
pengen
players
yang
stacked
terang.
on day for EG.
Gue lagi nyari-nyari anjir.
Com will hear the boom bar.
Terang keren gitu.
Curious of what information he's relaying.
Ini kayak wallnya main bukan nih? Terus sebelah
Back across, I
TP
mean, he can
terang ada.
sort of just
Lebih gelap dikit
spawn
harusnya
if
dah.
they have
Oh, lebih
something
gelap.
The timing
incorporated
to
around the
rotate.
orbital story. Yeah.
Look at this.
I thought Jordan was going.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, wait, is he actually pushing this one?
Si Demon.
The flash turn, Demon One back to it. The paint shell, look at the damage that could have done.
Let's
Anjing
go.
udah ready nih.
Plays.
Kenapa
Let's go
ada rajin
kanan.
daring semua nih?
Sat in the corner.
Aduh, pala loh.
That's his chance to escape without serious damage. Forsaken now, left in pieces. PRX have the opportunity closed in this round. Where do they pivot to?
Don't have the smokes right now. They haven't achieved anything on the back of the window created. Mindfreak smokes being invested.
The flash didn't catch.
Ketahuan tuh
Here, Jorgamo, get out of it.
Okay, nice.
Fantastic from something. Next in line, Ethan. This is where the ult
Mampus,
becomes
kena lo.
critical key. Counter flash comes in, but the ult gets popped. That shot.
What? Gak kena.
To his feet. Not to be. So clean with it. Mindfreak now next.
Wang tap bah.
Where's Divide? Trying to invest the flash. Great.
Okay, nice.
PRX 10 seconds though.
Aduh,
They gotta get it done now. Plant gonna come down and Demon 1 is watching. Eyes trained on this. Mindfreak looking for a fair fight. And there's not much fair about this 1v2. A molly to play. And a shot missed. A quick slip out though. Mindfreak gets to reposition. Still not certain about Com.
8 bullets. Has to find an opening headshot potentially.
He's trying to play a little ahead here. A little bit of a gap to play with, not much.
Oh
that
shit,
gap has been
dikunci.
closed. He had to try. Playing in unison. A nice attempt from PRX, but it wasn't enough to keep control of the map.
I mean, it's just heartbreaking that Com still at this stage of the round there's 2 snake bites to force him out of the corner. Beautiful stuff. Busio's first shot.
Yeah.
I mean, this was a headshot from something. Yeah, Busio
What the
shutting
fuck?
down the
Why so slow?
Oh, ke dalam itu
Iya, ke CT.
That was, I think, what, 2 of the ult showstopper.
Alek marah, why so slow? Kurang W gaming berarti ini bang.
Divine and Jing are brought down to 302. It just feels a little desperate right now.
Oh, ini langsung di W gaming. Anjing, double flash itu anjing.
This makes for very uncomfortable viewing if they don't find a round here, Lauren.
Enak.
See the pressure starting to be building towards the side. 4 players stacked in for EG though.
Mampus lo.
Let's try Jing. Gonna pick
up the
combo. Just stunning.
Nice
Jing with another essential trade. Gonna keep some
Aduh, ini orang. Oke.
Denied this time by
Satu lagi WC-nya.
Pausing for thought as Ethan can now come back around. Something's in danger. He's so low HP.
Smokes have dropped as well. Which gives Ethan a little bit of an advantage in this situation.
That's big from Jing though, identifying the position still. Even one's still got to do work here.
Raja terakhir belum mati, Bebe.
A flash and play for Ethan.
Aduh, harus di-stun dulu
Who
nih.
moves first? Trying to isolate towards Ethan.
Aduh.
One's got him. Catching that cross and now Jing with it all to do. Oh, he's found first.
Jing!
Follow-up.
Anjir, dapet loh.
The Demon One puts him down. PRX unable to strike back on the board.
Ini si Demon nih, babi.
Beautiful way to close out. Demon 1 starting to
Kenapa
land
keycapnya Jing
shots
mirip
out
sama
of the
gua,
operator. Com goes huge under so much pressure after Jorgamo falls. Still here to, again, counterbalance this, gets Forsaken and Divine in this situation. Like I said, unfortunately, it's another example where even in that 20-second window with Mindfreak smokes down, they don't get the plant in. The
Makin
despair
jelas terang
starting
ini
to
dia.
show on the coach cam. A 6-1 scoreline here for EG, who are looking dominant.
Satu kill ulti, bro.
Forsaken trying to build that ult back up.
Nyam.
They're being cornered in. The re-aggress EG. Looking like they want to get into
dapat satu.
A 1-for-1 trade. Bustio lost the match. Oh my god, Forsaken's gone down as well. Jorgamo's just unleashing fury. Look at the damage that man's doing.
He just keeps peeking.
Zero respect, pure confidence. And Com waiting. Smoke's dropped. As is Mindfreak Divine out. There's no one that feels safe.
Gimana Bang Perek?
A chance at a plant maybe.
Kalau teleport
48
dijaga OP.
seconds. How much can one man do? He would love a kill
Ini dikasih
here.
plan kayaknya dah. Kalau ngeplan sekarang ya.
Creeping
Di EG yang W gaming.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Noted here. 30 seconds left. But you got to feel like he has to have found a kill already, Lauren.
Yep, and with Com slipping even
Hidupnya
deeper,
gak terang banget sih,
allowing it
Morbid,
easy.
Cok.
No one is giving Devi freedom. He might have to
Yeah,
stay.
Confident,
It's a gamble at this point. The flash, yes, he now knows there's someone in shower, but he's not going to let this slip. Look at this. This is just excruciating for Divide. He can't find these kills, and EG slip into absolute discipline. This PRX slipping into despair. 1 round to 7.
And a beautiful crunching showers here. Utility comes flooding through. Said Jorgamo, just keep swinging.
Ya, ini marah ketika dia pegang tangan.
Ini bentar lagi nih lepas tangan asli.
Will force another timeout here from PRX, burning both by round 9. I mean, they
maksimal 5
dare I
berarti ya.
say it's
Apakah
looking
ini
at the
map
economy,
KDP?
being a little frustrated with some of the decisions in game.
Nggak tahu ya.
Terkadang attacker lebih ngeri.
It's going to be Stingers, Sheriffs, maybe. They don't have the same benefit with a similar purchase we saw a couple of rounds ago. But they have a showstop on a Rolling Thunder off the rip.
You're right.
They have an orbital strike. Want to find for Forsaken and Jing, sure, but that's the first hurdle. I don't feel like PRX have got past the first hurdle in a few of these rounds so far.
No, they're definitely struggling to get that activation here. Not even seeing the individuals find that impact.
Berarti udah gak boleh ngomong nih.
Hard to make it work. Credit to EG for coming out looking fantastic, obviously, but this composition was a little bit of a surprise for us, and I don't even want to blame the comp on this either. It's not even the worst part of this. Just not been able to find what they need. They go back in, and Sheriff's and a Stinger, Mike. 1 orbital strike. I don't know if they've got a pocket piece built around this.
Dulu dikit lah. Itu ngapain tuh? Gue udah nyender Ben dari tadi Ben, udah lu
Find a kill for Stinger.
Udah teler banget gue.
Again though, draws out the pain shell, the boombot, fault line.
Masa iya sih deh?
Back on the angle already.
Masa iya sih deh? Aduh timing.
I mean, he wasn't expecting somebody to be drifting back up this way.
They're sticking around. They're willing to disrespect the utility and re-clear. The only surprise is Jing is going to close enough towards Jorgamo, and this 1v1 has been going. Generally Jorgamo's way. That's a nice change in the flash.
Okay. Nice flash.
Forsaken taking over the site now. The back of a perfect flash put into place by Divide. Blonde now and the time on their side. A 5v3, a couple of upgrades here and there.
Anjir, dapat lagi.
You think gonna catch Mind Freak on the way back out?
Kali Jing sini udah shotgun ya kan, harus aman ini. Ron aman ini baru lihatkan ini.
Thrifty mantap ini.
Jing could absolutely shut this down. Oh, spotted though.
Nah, ini yang nggak aman nih.
He might have just lost that chance. And Forsaken
nice Bangpor. Nice Bangpor! Mastercard Thrifty.
Off the back of some wondrous work coming in towards Lamps, clearing on
naik
through.
mental, Thrifty menang.
Beautiful, outdoing Jorgamo, forcing him away. A lifeline here, Mike.
Definitely a lifeline. Very slow approach here.
100.000 aja 1 miliar.
With a lesser purchase will
ya kurang lebih ETA 15 miliar belum termasuk pajak dan potongan tim lah.
But EG not necessarily feeling the heat in that regard. Financially maybe. The ultimate here just missing one for a full deck. Ethan one away from the Seekers already, the pit. Invested here. Shut down towards B long.
Belum hadiah bundle. Oh iya, belum hadiah bundle.
Apa itu?
Tambahan. Ini bundle champion kan dijual. Nah, itu berapa persennya buat hadiah?
Oh, termasuk yang 1 juta.
Nah. Enggak ya, 1 juta beda lagi.
Oh, anjing.
Jadi 1 juta pasti dapat. Nanti ada bonusnya lagi dari penjualan bundle champion.
Iya sih, soalnya kan dia modal ini nggak sih animasi gitu ya.
Ayo main freak. Aku tahu kamu butuh BMW baru. Ayo. Ayo mode BU.
Kalau juara 2 berapa Ben? Juara 2 Ben.
Juara 400. Gila Bang Por. Uji tere lagi. Nice. Jing. Jing udah gosong.
They want to get that plant down back line contested by Com as well.
Oh no, Jing.
Stop it. Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
Si Kokom ditungguin, top G.
Can Com deny this? I'm seeing the jump up as well. Jorgamo trying to close the gap.
CS aja lah kita. Valorant Zoe, aduh.
This shot, Mindfreak's got Com. Backline secured. The gap is getting close though. Divine now on the swing. He's got one.
Oke, Divine, let's go.
Holding on to this paper.
75. Wah, lu harus nonton videonya dulu. Habis ini aja, habis ini.
These last 2 rounds.
Yeah, just to get another 2 on the board.
The TP from Forsaken.
Just,
come on.
I mean, it's so well crafted.
Pas banget anjing dia.
There was no escaping for Demon One.
There really wasn't.
I guess those 3 rounds were enough, right? EG have felt the pressure. No
Tapi
more
beda
of
di
that.
VCS waktu itu kita pakai
Any more rounds to run into this, but I mean,
G harusnya miskin ya.
they've broken the money.
Nah, kan?
Indeed, we talked about coming into that, they were one away from the Seekers. And that
Ya
was
udah nonton tadi malam
full
pas
deck
TikTok
in
Ben
terms
emang
of
gak
the
ngeh. Oh,
ultimates.
namanya juga Dori. Ya Mas.
Everything is thrown into that round.
Itu udah nonton katanya lo video yang PRX Divine.
What do they have coming back out? Do you want to get a rifle?
Nggak nonton.
Ethan, Boostio who's going to be lacking.
Nggak nonton tuh sumpah.
Might struggle. Obviously, Jorgamo down on the sting.
Waktu di main kita nge-pick up aja persis kayak PRX ya?
This is far from ideal.
Enggak.
Enggak ya, beda ya? Nonton.
Wild turn of events now, PRX have a little bit of a financial cushion.
Lu namanya kegiring bro, itu bro.
But still trailing by 4.
Ingatnya bodoh sombong doang. Oh, bodoh sombong ingat.
Bodoh sombong apa itu?
Oh.
It just defies logic how they fought back in.
The grit and determination to be able to do this
Nanti aja ya.
would be wild. They've got a full purchase, no ults to depend on. I think they're one off from
Jangan heran mulu
Seekers
depan PC tuh.
away from Rolling Thunder, but that's neither here nor there. Can they keep isolating these fights? They're going back towards the A site here. 4th place stack from EG.
Kita 2 game panjang gimana gak mau. Anjing.
Now they're going to lose Jing on this one. That's a problem. That's a rifle in hand too. Nice little upgrade. I'm getting curious.
Denger
Does
dong.
he catch any of the audio cues or note any of the players? We'll be leaning back here. That's enough. He's in trouble though because they've taken towards long here. Forsaken's ahead of this and forced away the flash in unison. Buys him a little bit of time.
Set dah.
Hampir dapat 2
got the trade. A 3v4. Keep
Banyak
in
pasti
mind
di
the
expect.
weaponry. The flash to his device. Something with a full kit here. He can be critical.
Oke, something.
He could change
Dapat
this
timing ini
game.
something.
But Ethan's aware. He's watching this.
Casting. Oke, boleh. Nice place.
The site looking safer by the second, but Boostio on the way.
Si Kokom gak mati-mati. Oke. Master of Clutch. Mindfreak.
Bang Dewa sih.
Can he get the clean kill? He's trying to creep a
Itu
little
di atasnya ada orang ngap.
for anything. Anyone to
Aduh, loncat sih susah sih.
taking a mile. EG.
Apakah naik ringkas adik-adik?
Bang.
What a crazy turn of events.
Nonton, yang
EG
Juan
respond
bilang
with a
kalau Juan
round.
balik Indo jangan ngomong
And
malai.
they basically had nothing to bring in here. They have no right.
Kalau gitu di BNN aja.
Give PRX to Rolling Thunder, the Seekers for round 12 here. But EG gonna be loving that.
What's the options now? And it looks like a pace change actually from EG. Straight down B long, but Jing's going to take maybe the space. He's going to surely hear this. Wait, they're taking a look.
Aduh, Divine juga mati.
Behind this. So much presence down long. They didn't expect it to be 4 of EG. The trade out is that Devi and Jing go down.
I mean, the wild thing is, it's one of the few times you see PRX in some semblance of a default as well. Able to isolate a couple of players on the extremity here, but elsewhere, Mindfreak gonna get an opportunity to find some space on A. Com has just been playing contact towards spawn.
Ini map selanjutnya soalnya bahaya coy. Lotus.
Ada apa dengan Lotus?
Lotus CG Dewa.
The spike is tripped.
Astaga.
But doesn't. And now it's on Mindfreak and something. And yes, Mindfreak's got space.
Malah kalah
As you
tembak
noted,
ya.
Com has been sat here waiting for this the whole time. And look at it.
Buset dah, ditungguin 3 orang.
Assalamualaikum. EG. handling this round near on perfectly. And something ain't happening.
Kalau udah hot angle, hot angle sulit.
It's such a beautiful read. Even after this, they find the opening 2 kills. They sit in spawn. They're happy to just concede the entire map.
Ada Abu, Magic main Palo, Epic menang Mas DE. Kita lagi gak bahas Magic bro di sini. Itu doang satu masalahnya sebenarnya.
But can they close? Can they get over this one cleanly? We know the fight in PRX. We know these guys can absolutely deliver when needed. But for now, a treat as we hand down to tens.
Kencing dulu kali ya.
Hey everyone, I'm here with the one and only Tens. Don't we have to love this guy? Yeah, we do. Hey buddy, how you doing? You feeling good?
I'm feeling really good. Crowd's amazing. The matches are really fun to watch. Hope everyone else is enjoying it. Let's make some noise.
It's great, right? Like, look, here, check this out. You could do, like, so long as you say something with confidence, right? Guys, can I get a yeehaw? See? All you gotta do is just say it with confidence. So you try, go ahead. Think of something. What? Lemons. All right, everyone, say lemons in 3, 2, 1. See, you just gotta be confident, Tens. That's what it boils down to. Hey, I'm gonna get your thoughts real fast on this matchup. It's looking good for EG, but PRX have been known to bring it back in the past. Where are you thinking? Where are the chips going to fall at the end of this map?
So it's definitely looking like EG is going to take this map. PRX cooking up a really interesting comp. Respect to the Yoru. I love that. But yeah, it's looking grim at the moment, but I could definitely see PRX surprising EG with certain like set plays that they might have cooking up in the lab. So definitely have to stay tuned and we'll see something.
Yeah, no, I have no doubt about it. Now, obviously, you know, prolific player in your own right, obviously wanting to have these opportunities yourself as well. Curious to know what's the future for Tens next season?
Future for Tens next season? I'll just play games.
He just plays video games, baby. That's what it's all about right here. Give it up for the legendary Tens.
Legendary kah bang?
Legendary bro.
Mythical itu bang.
We're gonna go ahead and send it back over to the casters to get this show on the road and see how this whole baby's gonna wrap up.
Trickers kan nih adik-adik.
Over to you.
Bang Tenjet.
Enaknya makan apa mas? They've got to have a lot cooked up though if they want to try and catch back up on this scoreline. 9 rounds is a lot to close in on. They've got 3 to their name. A pistol would be the first step, right, Mike? They need to get this one going. Any plans they have in mind, anything they've cooked up has to come out from the very word.
Nih kalau kira-kira
Lotus Eggers yang berbahaya itu lumayan, kemarin sih ngeri.
Across the map. EG so far have looked flawless in terms of the reads, in terms of the setups.
Oh, Yoru beneran.
Poised. Just in case PRX do decide to pull anything out to open up the round. Trap set up early, just the other side of the Viper wall on shore, and looks if EG might
Yorunya kan nonton gua Ben, trik Yoru main kita itu.
So it's Divide.
Ini yang jalan dulu. Yoru masuk bro.
Falling to what happened to Ethan essentially. Trying to sit a little deeper. They can work for this. Flash to stall, rotations on the way. 3 players trying to come over.
Dapet Bang Pur. Alah, orang mukanya.
Does get the trade, but no follow-up. They've noticed that no one else has come out. They still at least have 1 player watching this push, watching this cross. They've stalled out EG.
So already Mindfreak looking to rotate elsewhere.
Salim, makasih udah jadi member. Welcome, Salim.
Flash will come through. Here's the pop coming through.
Ya Allah.
Kencing.
Udah 1 hit, udah 1 hit.
Keeping this looking good.
Ya. Asare oke let's go dapat.
Alhamdulillah.
Anak setan.
That's the pistol round they needed that could get them back into this matchup.
It was very, very similar to the same round we saw from Evil Geniuses in the first half. Able to create a little bit of pressure onto B side.
CTI udah menang PRX. Aduh, udah nggak lucu lagi jokes DP.
Divine and Jing will combine.
Bubur diaduk apa dibuburin? Hah?
Two more showers, the smoke will go down.
Salah nih, gue jadi streamer pagi.
Phone sent through.
Itu kalau persekan asli lucu tuh.
Something.
Untung ada main freak tuh.
fantastic. And now Boostio and Com trying to do a little
Karat
something,
Boostio.
but
Ih.
Com's that's a lot.
Iya. Aduh. Serip jadi ngeri.
I don't know. They've got the spike
20
back.
di Ranen Gana sih, Bang.
Defended. They've got it to hand. I don't think Boostio's going to get much more play on this.
Right? Want to try and
The
remove
deeping
another
tuh.
rifle.
Sor pasti.
Probably the judge the most expensive inventory here.
Pick.
Pre-aim the jump spot.
Assalamualaikum Bang Dapai. Raul.
Buset dah.
That's 3. Now there's a little worry. There's the judge exceeding.
Assalamualaikum. Masa dua-duanya kolateral headshot ya kan?
Janganlah.
Oke.
Ya enggak.
Where there's the storm, gets him out of danger.
Astaga.
And the scoreline's not looking so bad anymore.
Almost want to see the bonus converted though, and with 3 kills coming through. We'll see how.
Ini sih kayak bajing loncat nih bener-bener nih. Ini kayak bajing loncat tuh bener-bener.
Something in showers.
Dia pada lemes tuh.
Yeah, it does make it concerning. Considering
Sama
the
beda sejam ya. Dia duluan apa kita duluan?
The reliance on converting this bonus.
Dia udah jam 6, Cok.
Wondering how far Forsaken was going to take that, but it's
Ih, ngelewat lu something.
now. Jorgamo.
Nah, ini dia.
Iya.
Anjing. Masuk ke TP. Oh, enggak berarti.
Main flashnya Bangkor nih di teleport B tuh bagus anjir.
Investment of 2 players here. Flash ain't going to really dissuade too much. Actually going to lean forward. Judge ready. Sides again sticking around too long.
Scout destroyed.
EG unable to pin anyone down yet on the side of PRX.
Oke, balik.
Aduh, Bang.
Dari mana itu?
Dari short.
That's Demon 1. Dry up short actually.
That was the rifle. Fortunately, Mindfreak is close enough to be able to pick that back up.
Bonus mantap ini
Filter it
ayolah.
back through. And EG creeping closer. Spike is here. This is the commit. There's still 2 players on this site here. Molly going to go through Mindfreak, hoping that's going to dissuade them a little, make him a touch uncomfortable, and gives him a Boostio gone.
Sabar.
Jing on the back lines too, trying to round towards this Mindfreak again.
Aduh.
He can't do it again. Jorgamo's got him this time. And now they're looking for the plant. Do they try and close the gap now? Jorgamo trying to get ahead.
Anjir timingnya.
Just clean house.
Hilang semua tiba-tiba, bah.
Double digits found here. Boostio the only casualty. I said you're pinning your hopes on a bonus round conversion here because there's still a bit of a gap for PRX to try and close.
Elon, Mas.
Elon.
Where's that from? That can't be from in here, surely.
Kok dia bisa nonton, Cok?
Elon gue.
Nonton Valorant dia.
Is that a bigger reaction than 10's got?
Yeah, I think so.
Must be nice. 10 to 5.
Oh, like
Luke's back on the game now. PRX. Another challenge for them.
Tesla e-sport sepertinya menarik. Bentar lagi dibeli nih Riot.
This crowd's funny.
Bukan Valorantnya Riot dibeli ya.
Iya.
Kalian, Cok. Ganti nama jadi Telorak.
Nah, I can't hear it through my headphones.
No, thank God. Don't find a crown.
I need more side tone.
For EG though, trying to indicate a lot of presence towards the safe side. You can see where the bulk of them are going. And there was a little bit of a glimpse behind that.
Yeah, saw the TP.
If anything, might sell them a little more, but you can see that this isn't being fully accepted.
Wah, kaget tuh Bangkor.
Tries to get ahead of that. That's not going to work out. EG gets that first draw of blood here.
Udah hati-hati banget EG mainnya anjir, ngeri dah.
I mean, baiting out, waiting for the rotation, allowing a couple more seconds to pass before committing to TP, but something hasn't budged. Neither has Jim. Rolling
They've got the rifles. They've got rifles, they've got ults, and now they've got a couple of challenges heading
Balik lagi, lewat short. Ayo siapin ultinya something.
Standing ready, paint shell over towards Showers, but he looks back.
Let's go nggak sih? Tele bah.
And they're going around the map, they're taking the tour.
Davanya udah ngeflank lagi. Ketemu nggak di Davai sama Demon One? Oh mampus. Aduh, dapat plan. Loh! Hilang semua, yang dia juga hilang tuh Davai. Anjir, ngeri banget.
I mean, it can't get sent any later.
That was as late as they could leave it.
EG played the timing perfectly here to have 2 chances to plant the spike. But it doesn't even matter. EG find everything they need.
Apaan itu?
That's a prime gaming flawless to put EG on 11.
Let's go.
PRX back down to a broken purchase here. SMGs, a couple of sheriffs, Forsaken's ult, but that's about it.
As it stands, it looks like EG might be tipping those scales here.
Now they're forced. The nade's perfect.
Further forward.
Bunuh! Wah!
Jordan with 2, Boostio with the 3rd. Mind Freak and something in a
Akibat jauh game
2v5. EG taking that last match.
Wah, sampai baper.
Didn't like that activation coming out from something. Want to put him right back down. And PRX unable to springboard forward.
Wah, mau kayak mana nih? 12 nih bang.
Ya kali bang something ini kan. Gua next ya ini Ben ya.
Bonek ini kayaknya bang.
On the verge of taking the lead here.
Back to find EG on map point.
Tapi granata mental loh padahal ya granata dia.
Elevated in the last few
Granatanya
rounds.
ke dalam.
Looking to continue those same sort of trends we saw on Split, but they're happy to get aggressive. Just look for an engagement and commit to it.
Udah ultin
And you
dia nih.
mentioned that commitment earlier on. EG are doubling down.
We're starting to see that come through here. Again, PRX do have a buy. They've got some key ultimates. This could be huge for them. A chance to deny, a chance to hold on. Maybe build back, who knows? But EG relentless. Look at this pace from Jorgamo.
Wah, kenceng aja.
He wants the next map. He's looking at
Lah, dibokong Bang Por. Lotus yang ngeri lagi. Jauh gemoy. Woi. Wah. Gila. Kuat banget EG babi bainnya. Next map.
An outrageous performance from Evil Geniuses. Absolute destruction of PRX.
Loh.
Perjalanan sampai di sini men.
But it gets shut down, Laura.
Gua lanjut di kasur aja anjing.
Kalau EG looking pretty poised right now.
Istirahat bang, bang.
Thank you bro.
Lanjut di BB-nya, thank you bro ya. Nunggu setan.
Masa iya Sweet Revenge? Ini Lotusnya berat lagi guys. Udah tahu kan EG gimana kemarin lawan. Aduh, kayak mana ya?
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
Entah merenung dulu dikit guys ya. Udah gue buka kan, udah ya sampai lupa lo gue loh. Suka banget coba strat di final. Pokoknya ini terjadi lagi tragedi FPX adik-adik. Aduh. Wah beneran udahan sih mas cok. No cap. Apa welcome Piwar Mas bro. Tadi FM nggak di FM juga dong. Pindahan streamer tipu, welcome bro, jangan lupa di like and subrek ya adik-adik, terima kasih. Nanti di 1000 like ada bansos buat betting ya, sok monggo. Ada. Ngelamun dulu kali ya. Gimana nih?
Gue sebenarnya pura-pura sedih aja. Sebenarnya gue udah tahu nanti Lotusnya PRX bakal menang lagi guys. Jadi kalian tenang aja. Hah? Bagi poin, mau like-nya belum 1000 bagi poin lah. Gimana? Ada main ini. Coba predik, kalau gue predik sih biasanya Trot Gar. Ya beres ini BBN, apa lagi nggak beres aku mas. Coba kita lihat streamer-streamer yang mendukung PRX ngomong apa.
You don't have to be here if it makes you upset. I don't understand. Like what I say, like my preference make you upset. You don't have to watch my stream. There's literally Tariq, there's Tens. There's so many other streamers and this is just my preference. So you guys can go and
ada Abu ngeselin guys. Kasihan si Ayang. Emiru ngapain?
My feet.
There's the Bangkong kata iya welcome pindah spicy you. Oke bro, thank you bro. Citos. Jadi Brim.
Sean Garris. Hey, what are you doing next year? Yeah, you got a job next year? You don't know what you're doing tomorrow? You don't have a job next year yet?
Gue pengen ngedit juga jadi kagak mood. Lah, coba kita lihat Bang Rio. Apa kata Bang Rio? Oh dia ngantuk.
You can see that this
putusnya mereka.
I gotta say it with
my back starting to get zipped up. My freak looks dead to rights. He is. Oh, Chocobo! Unbelievable performance. And now it's all on Jing, and it's not going to happen. DB1 signs it. EG delivers it. They take the lead.
Itu timnya dia LOL masih hidup Citos. Wah nggak tahu gua. Recap map 3 iya adu-adu semua udah gimana? Salah lagi. Nih lihat Lotusnya EG. Aduh. Nih lihat tuh Lotusnya EG lagi. Ya. Coba Lotusnya PRX. Dia nih yang bikin ngeri bro. Oh dia pick Lotus berarti pede guys. Tenang aja. Gimana kalau kita sekarang nyari ini dulu IRL champion? Ini mau udah tadi ya.
Oke, fokus nonton.
Oh. Nice closing. Ingat ya adik-adik nonton PRX harus sampai habis ya. Kita tidak boleh hilang harapan guys. Tapi bentar ini ngomong-ngomong hilang harapan, sumpah ini perut gue udah mau meledak ini guys, lapar parah. Saran makanan di bawah 50.000 guys. Jangan mahal-mahal sarapan. Harus isi saldo dulu gocap.
Nasi pecel, ayam gebrak. Durian abang-abang. Aduh, kalau bubur skip ya. Kalau bubur gue lebih suka yang apa namanya ngelewat. Kalau dibungkus gue nggak doyan. Naskun, bosen. McD lebih dari gocap. MCD breakfast berapa MCD breakfast? Lontong Padang, lontong sayur. Oh, boleh tuh. Kalau bento-bentoan gimana? Bento-bentoan kayak Hokben gitu.
Grand finals. There's not many players on EG with that level of experience in terms of actually being able to perform here. I mean, they were there at Tokyo, of course.
Nasduk, ayamneh. Ayamneh apa tuh ya? Ayamneh coba. Ayamneh. Ayam NH. Oh, Chris Bar. Goreng Hokben pagi-pagi buat makan siang. Oke.
What do they have to do?
We are doing this for Jing now. We got to at least get to map 5. This is for Jing.
PRX nih banana bah. Asli anjing ini mah. Sama butuh like 1000 nggak sih guys? Buat kalian juga.
Is this the good juju area?
Yeah, this is it. Yeah. This is the no Achilles zone.
Ini ada sih lontong kari sapi telur, lontong kari sapi ayam. 20.000. 20.000 mahal gak guys? Gulemek? Ah, Gulemek dia emang ada. Murah standar. Jadi standar inilah ya, standar online ya. Oke. Nasi pecel udah paling enak, pagi-pagi murah juga. Coba kita cek dulu nasi pecelnya. Nasi pecel khas Madiun ya kan? Mana ya? Ya, yang ini nasi pecelnya mahal guys. Masa nasi pecel komplit 30.000? Ketoprak ada yang buka di gua jam segini. Mau naik haji dia nih. Ih, mangga masih 30.000 2 kali lipat coy. Wih, nasi goreng Padang enak gak sih pagi-pagi bro? Ini apaan aja isinya, sabar. Mana tadi ya? Mana tadi ya? Oh ini. Nasi aneka sayuran yang menyehatkan, tempe kering serundeng, plus peye Rebon kriuk dan mendoan. 20.000.
On here, the team that took down Fnatic, I mean, they have worked on this map. We've heard it from Potter, how much work and effort they've put into making their Lotus not a detriment, making it a real strength
nasi uduk, aduh yang enaknya belum buka guys. Gue nggak berani nyoba-nyoba dah kalau nasi uduk. Gue biasanya yang itu terus. Yang langganan gue tuh nasi uduknya, nasinya doang tuh udah, enak parah. Parah.
Both an op and a judge in that final round so that they had the flexibility to really kind of, you know,
udah mau mulai.
We're going to need to see a lot more of that here if they're going to take EG down.
I mean, it's the same thing for EG, right? They have a chance now for that trophy. They are so close. Brand, they need
lontong balap. Nggak ada, adanya mie balap. Mie balap di gua ada. Allahu Akbar, apa tuh?
Dari Chris. Pesan, makan sepuh.
Makasih sepuh Chris. Oke adik-adik, kita naikin budgetnya jadi. Wah, naik budget. Oh, aku langsung beli restoran ya. Di apa ya? Apa itu nasi uduk? Cuy. Apa ini ya? Berdasarkan saran sepuh.
Well, let's take a look here at the Prime Gaming Agent Select, and this is the comms that PRX have decided to go for. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I mean, this is what they ran last time. They've moved Forsaken over to the Astra. He said he preferred running Astra on this map instead of the
Sudah tidak main Cyber guys ya, udah tetap main Astra dia. Bang Por. Bangsat Jumawa. Oh ya, sorry.
EG are such a good team. They are not going to
langsung muncikan ya.
take hold of each one.
I'm a little bit worried for PRX. I think they don't show too much nuance in their attack side. You know, Lotus is a map where you gotta, take it in many waves, honestly. It's too big in terms of just being able to take the map control by all-inning at the beginning. And PRX love to all-in.
Makdi enggak ada anjing masa Makdi gua.
A bit of a trap here.
Udah tadi. Oh, coba tunggu jam 6 kali ini kan masih setengah 6 guys ya. Nasi pecel yang biasa gue belinya belum buka. Coba ya. Jam berapa dia?
Readjust and regroup here on Lotus.
This could potentially be it, the map that changes everything.
Pas sarapan pagi break. Oh iya, I had to breakfast.
Yeah. Pansy and Hypok if they want to force a map fight.
And I think all of us here would love to see the map 5, but they have to make it past.
Ya Allah, setengah 9 guys.
Lotus. PRX is more than just the last dance. This could be the last chance to dance here for these boys. They have to pull it together.
Kalau yang ini 13.000. Ini ngotak ini 13.000. Ya udah nanti aja lah belinya ya. Kita nonton dulu. Tutup dulu adik-adik ya. Oke adik-adik, kita sudah masuk ke map keempat. Ini Lotus mapnya EG ya bosku. Langsung apakah ini akan menjadi game terakhir atau kita akan berangkat melihat map kelima ya? Berat, ayo PRX berangkat. Jangan lupa napas guys. Kalau ini menang EG, kalau EG menang selesai. Asik nih subuh-subuh ini banyak abu.
Look how close they are to the side before contact. It's going to be Ethan on the chopping block. The paranoia is perfect. Forcing him away. You can see Forsaken. What? How did he come of that? Demon 1 as well. Adding insult to injury. He's still standing. Finally goes down.
Wife tipis guys.
What's left of 2v2? And it's vicious.
Spike's not down just yet.
Taking away something, and as you said, the spike's not down. They haven't solidified this site.
It's not necessarily comfortable just yet, and that's forced Divine into an unorthodox plant here. Bushiro's found a kill.
Allahu Akbar. Oh my god, Divine. Love you Divine. Watan ini. Melayu si bodoh sombong. Ya.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. You wanted confidence, you wanted momentum. That could be the start of it. The shape of things to come, who knows?
Aku Abu yang selalu nonton sampai habis Bang Dik. Sapa Akidot.
Before that plant went down, it looked like EG had done just enough, but not with Device standing.
Sapa Akidot.
Shouldn't have done.
Blinded, the paint shell
Dot.
raining down on him. One that almost makes that a reality for EG. Very well invested round 2 purchase here from PRX.
Halo Akidot.
Jing, another raw farm, 2 away from the showstopper now.
Com is going to be sat quite far away, and Forsaken could be far. Yeah, good for one, good for two.
Bang Perdidek! 1 SP guys.
Makes mincemeat out of EG, who couldn't quite close the gap.
Kelihatan tuh.
And
Yeah.
This is really clean. This is lovely from them, just to really ensure safety after that first round.
I think one sheriff in hand, not really going to be given an opportunity to even find an exit here.
Nih bagian bujur gue udah mulai gatal-gatal nih guys.
With how well invested this was, you don't want to see PRX necessarily charging down the skill, even though Jing is 1 away from the showstopper. How much freedom they had.
Enak, mantap Bangkor. Jing 1 orb lagi udah bisa ulti nih, Jing ult. With Ghost gak apa-apa, kill 3 Guardian, boleh.
Fantastic for them. I don't think they could be happier with it. Nice
Mantap itu.
confidence booster, some eco Cobra moments, yes, but you'll take them. You'll take them to get you feeling into the game a little bit more.
Again, negara mana? Amerika, Adam.
You're getting really close to the showstopper coming out for Jing. You're 2 away from the divide. I think 3 off from those Seekers, so these are really key pieces. None quite there though for this round. Now do we see a challenge on the ult orb, maybe to deny that showstopper coming in? They look hell-bent on this one.
Very close to the zone.
Surely they're screwed.
Gelo sejauh. Bisa nggak mati dia orang? No, Jing ult. Oke, nice Jing. Lagi Jing. Nice Jing.
It's completely off the leash, taking all that space towards CT. Boostio trying to backfill, playing over by Waterfall.
Anjing. Bang Por masih jauh, santai dulu. Asik. Di Wang Wei gitu.
Spotted. Oh my god, what a snap. Takes away Mind Freak now.
Tapi one way-nya agak kurang nggak sih guys? Kayak kurang bawah gitu.
Late flank here, no surprises there. Boostio trying to run the clock down a little bit, hold on to his position, secure what he has. Forsaken gets curious at just the right time, spots down the flank.
Okay, well they found one that's going to force Forsaken a little bit closer towards the site itself. Com now wants to try and toy with that angle, see if he can play around this. Boostio trying to isolate that other player. The fight's there.
Aduh.
Boostio's got another, and it's on Jing. The man himself. The man of the moment. God,
Wah, ente. Apa bonus round?
Does he actually have this? He absolutely does.
A ridiculous retake from EG. Between Boostio and Com, a crucial kill
bawah, ya.
onto Mind Freak. Boostio just slows things down. Regains control of the situation.
Spike planted.
And the composure on display here. 3G to find their first.
Nice, boys!
Harusnya bisa pick bareng, harusnya ya.
That's the first. It's the break back in here for EG.
Kalau nggak emang Bang Pornya nahan aja di bawah ya kan di air.
Operators out for something.
Kita kan nggak tahu call-nya mereka gimana.
Very impactful, but look at the rest of the map. You're going to have Omen split towards that C side of things, and you've got the 3-play stack working towards B, getting the lay of the land here.
Mantap dulu.
This Jing couldn't quite snap back for the first time, but it's Forsaken. On the second time of asking, Ethan now removed.
Healing.
Heal through Jing, nice and healthy. After that first engagement, something hasn't necessarily been given any contact over here yet, but also the operator hasn't been noted. Oh, Boostio.
Kalau nge-pick mati tuh.
Just on the brink. Marble with firm presence here. Doesn't have a snake bite to slow this down.
And now he's got the pinch coming in. That's really
Oh,
uncomfortable.
mampus lu Kokom.
Jogmo did win out his fight, so there's still a chance they
Udah
can
aja.
The site has been won. PRX can get that plant down. There shouldn't be much to deny it. Jing is holding on towards his doorway.
Nice.
To deliver that 338 right to the chest.
Lagi ting.
As Demon 1 and Boostio trying to do anything they can.
Mantap.
What's happening here? PRX are
Terus
gripping onto
Jing,
this
jangan
round
kasih
line.
kabur
They don't
Jing.
let this one slip.
Demon 1 forced to head for the hills. 2K in the bank, a Vandal in hand.
Takut Boostio muter ke CT kali, iya bisa jadi.
PRX find the third coming right back out of that loss on EG's buy round. So I was curious. Jing was going to have an opportunity there at the start of this round to try and farm some orbs once again. Didn't necessarily look as if that early intention is carried across for PRX just yet. Showing a bit more pace in terms of collapsing towards one of the extremities. But now with the operator in play, something soul task just to control rubble. There hasn't been much intention shown from EG on that side. It's not often you see them really fight tooth and nail for that area, but
Again, with the way the rounds have gone, EG with just that glimpse of that one round they've been able to post.
Please banget ini mah kalau udah unggul jangan sampai ke comeback gitu guys ya.
Yes, that one rifle with Demon 1.
Aduh.
It looks like their answer to this is to stack out, put 4 players on 8 and brawl.
Well,
let's see how well they handle it.
Astaghfirullahalazim, Twitch. Gue salah apa sih?
Put one shot down range and then fall away. I think they've read this stack very well.
Oh, Ethan down to 11 HP on the other side. Things Forsaken takes a bit of chip damage, but puts PRX in a position to capitalize, find some space on the other side of the map. Com has to respect
Look at this.
Paincio actually brings it down to 45 HP.
A gorgeous side take though, everything accounted for. Crossing the T's, dotting the I's. Yes, they
jangan
know
sitting, jangan dimajuin ting.
So methodical.
Asli dah.
One's gonna go down. Now they
jangan ting.
from the site slightly actually. Tell a lie, they're leaving at least 2
nggak
players
apa-apa
still
ting, nggak
towards the
apa-apa.
lockdown gonna be coming in as well.
Lockdown here, there's only one rifle and the Seekers available.
the Seekers just went through. Yeah, flash to force Jing away. Gap now closed, but they need to close down
Wah.
these kills. Boostio's the one to do the first. But look at the response.
Oke, nice ding.
Instantaneous and clear cut.
Aduh, dia ace.
Time for this? He's got so much time. He can't believe it.
Give me his POV. Run it back for us. I don't know how the
Kenapa
hell
lor
he just
nyasar
got ace.
anjir
He
Divine.
doesn't know.
Give me that replay, please.
They had one rifle.
Okay, fair enough. That's a nice start. Oh my. Yeah, that's. Nice! What a piece! Oh
Yeah.
my god!
Same.
I
He's
agree,
already got
Christine.
6 out of 8 boards.
Yep.
Wah.
Yep.
Baru ulti udah 6 orbnya guys, lihat tuh ya.
And Boostio
Sisa
had
2
some of
orb
the biggest
lagi.
tests on this map historically. He's been bullied off this map. But now, what a time to come alive for him. Operator in hand. We've seen that dabbled with in the past. Now, PRX, they're going to be reeling a little from that. That's going to leave a sour taste in the mouth, isn't it?
Maybe that will be a deterrent for PRX to slow things down just a little bit. Something. What is that? That is ridiculous. Knew something tech just dropped, and he's found a kill from it.
Garcia.
Boleh.
Oh, Boostio's been punished. Sight looking
Dapet
so
aja lagi.
ready for the taking. Gonna still clear through carefully just in case. But that sight's all theirs.
Very comfortable to be able to set up here. Jorgamo, full utility, 1 kill off the showstopper.
Mine free can't turn it.
No,
Aduh.
it's in an awful position. Rifle sticking out.
Lihat belakang.
I'm a little nervous because they're locked into the site here.
And there's a showstopper now, and a paint shell.
Jorgamo
can do
ulti
so
lagi,
much
guys.
damage here.
Pressure from Tree, gonna clear that through. But the other two haven't been able to make it really towards the site or pressure any of these post
Here
plants.
comes
PRX
the-
fighting for that CT space, and now let's see who gets a connection.
Dapat.
Jorgamo still with a rocket to post,
No.
but something's got the trade out, takes down Comp.
Ayo, Ting.
Jorgamo, a 1v3. a
Aman,
fabulous
aman,
attempt,
aman,
but
aman,
nowhere
aman.
near enough. PRX after a start like that, of some work from
The reason
something.
up drop Jet di nerf ya. Nanti patch baru udah nggak bisa.
POV, the camera POV.
Horror show.
It's just beautiful.
Berasa lagi ranked ya. Gue pernah lihat sih ini dia waktu streaming nih guys.
Hello. Oh, he had no idea. Poor old Ethan.
A tough way for the round to start there.
That's so sick.
PRX masih kurang expert di
PRX
Bokong. Iya, mereka mungkin
capitalize on control
lupa
towards
guys,
A.
tidak punya Sentinel.
Couple of rifles here for EG though. Com and Boostio.
We wanted to see PRX putting up a fight here, showing that resilience.
Bang Por!
They certainly are.
Waduh, Bang Por.
He's dug out the lurk so early on.
Yeah, this is.
On a solo mission. Look at the minimap, by the way.
That seems. Well, it's
I mean, that's an up-
counterintuitive, but it
that's-
works.
That's an upgrade for Jorgamo to come and find. And now, actually, you give Com a second body on the flank, potentially.
Ooh, something. Careful. You can see EG chomping at the bit.
Aduh,
They're
timingnya.
getting for a brawl, getting for a fight.
Aduh.
Don't challenge Boostio on this site. He's gone down. Divine something in unison, trying to clear through
Bunuh
this.
etannya bang.
Get some safety for a plant, but it doesn't feel very safe right now. Divine on the hunt though, wants to secure
Buta lu.
it. Takes away by Waterfall. He's given themselves a second. I mean, barely. Because look at Jorgamo straight here. Oh, the pressure!
Lah!
Jorgamo, you are ridiculous!
Anjir masih dapet loh.
Weathering the storm.
Review lah.
Evil Genius is starting to
Drift
convert a few rounds
lagi.
that are very PRX-esque. A MasterCard thrifty here in round 7. Back at 2 rifles, Com so quick to shut this down.
Oh, gue nggak ngerti lagi.
And afterwards, PRX.
Dia yang benar gue liatin.
That's an advantage by the time they hit C site.
Yeah.
They can't secure it.
You can see them desperately trying to claw into it, but man, fighting both of these teams here. Jorgamo getting a little bit dicey as well, pushing so deep. Look how far he's progressed here. They're peeling away from it. He's backfilling the space so perfectly. They had no clue.
Culik Bang Por.
Now with the paranoia saying they might try and speed up towards A. This plays in Com. Still has the Viper's Pit. Just going to come through.
Ini
That
jauh
denies any
kemunya
access.
ngeri sih.
The hell was that?
In my life.
Anjir. Ada gila-gila sih something.
He saw something else, apparently. That is ridiculous. And that was the one tool for EG to heavily anchor towards A site.
Okay, lockdown. EG need to pick up the pieces now after being shattered by something. Boostio starting to try and clear through. Look who's bounding.
Aduh.
Sent away this time. Lockdown is dealt with.
Aduh, pusing banget anjing smoke semua.
This is so dangerous. He's gone back for more.
Oke, main freak.
Mind Freak's having none of it. Jorgmo ignores him.
No!
To action. But Divide back to business. Holding
Matiin, nice. Kabur Pai. Pai kabur Pai.
Try and hold this. But a 1v1. A tap on the spike and the drop. Demon 1 has no idea. Mind Freak closing the gap. He's looking this way. Turns around. Time is running low. Demon 1 needs to clear him. He does. But the time, it's too little. Too late. PRX off the back of genuinely something I've never seen.
It's the worst thing is he's
Ini yang bikin
just on
deg-degan nih, guys.
He just walks up to the pit.
Di quick scope loh.
I still don't understand.
Blinded. One left.
Wow.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
What are you meant to say about that?
I mean, you can barely catch your breath in some of these rounds.
They're smothering him.
Okay. Cool down dulu, time out.
The timing is perfect for him.
Yes.
Maybe something's a little ahead of the curve in that regard, but
you don't expect that to happen.
again,
Seperti sudah dimenangkan bandar. Ups, apa ya yang kamu bicarakan? Ups.
Yeah, one kill to define that round.
But in this timeout, what are you meant to say? Hey, just be careful that something's doing weird stuff.
Aaron kayak nggak niat main. Wah, ini kayaknya dia emang lagi sial aja nih guys, lagi rada bau.
Just don't be on A.
Careful, he doesn't need to see you to kill you.
Yeah, he's got radar. This man is genuinely wild. But at 3-5, the scoreline is still close, right? It's not like there's a huge buffer for PRX, but it's enough that they can take a breath here. As highlighted by the desk and all of us, this is putting your heart and soul into a performance. Because
kalau EGTO PRX boleh ngomong sama coach juga, boleh.
This roster as it is. So to go down with a whimper would be underselling how good this roster historically has been. And right now they are putting up a fantastic fight. EG on the other side claiming 3, just coming out of this timeout now. Let's see what the adjustment may be.
Retrieve this orb. Jorgen, a showstopper now. Available. Com actually anchoring towards C here with an Odin. Feel the heat a little bit here. Something's followed through on the Trailblazer. So maybe something tailored towards the retake here though.
I've got your trail.
Tanpa ketahuan. Di Odin guys. Aduh, untuk selamat.
Good, spikes down. Ish. Ethan trying to catch a second worth of timing there, but it gets closed. Very aware of that possibility of a late lurk coming in through B, but
Aduh, jauh kemai ulti lagi guys.
to try and open up this big opportunity, because they're trying to clear through the site, and we can see that mostly PRX are playing offside. There's that late challenge.
Aduh, gak mati.
Takes away Forsaken.
Nice.
Now the diffuse is starting. Boostio ain't stopping.
No, atasnya Boostio. No. Gua kira Jing mau satchel ke atas.
It's another round that PRX unable to convert the post plant on C site.
Gak berkurang darahnya guys.
Lockdown, just one rifle on the other side of things. Boostio gets away with daylight robbery here.
Oh, ini saatnya majuin sampai CT-CT-nya nggak sih?
PRX come back in. Bulldog.
Saatnya ini it's time nih Ikuzo guys. No, ketarik somethingnya.
And what you read into that though, you're going to have to try and dismantle this 3-play stack and get over towards the other side, because PRX will almost just instantly punish, but they pause for a second.
Odin.
Com enough to make them respect this, and only for a moment. Com has to evacuate the site. But can they hold the post plant? They're still not fully in. It's just Jing trying to take that space for them, secure some of it. Mind Freak looking to punish towards Waterfall. But again, the site is not safe. EG are already here.
I mean, they're hitting the rotate once again.
Bang
Bor.
Not a big performance from him here, but that is a
Astaga,
Guardian.
di
And
one
of course, that's a
tap loh.
headshot.
He's holding the ankle, he's
Christ.
posted.
Ngeri abis nih orang.
Give me that perspective right now. Let me watch Demon 1 here. Please, this guy is just horrific at this. Oh, he's
Okay. Mantap, Pai.
backhanded this time. Device had enough of that. All right, 3v4 then. What have you got for us, PRX?
Still
Is
the
EG
paint shell
close?
against Jorgamo. Couple of bits of key utility, actually.
Can he get them on? Paint shell's going in. Divine might be dead. Jorgamo! Filthy with a shot towards Jing, and he wants that space. He wants the next. He's bloodthirsty. On for the 4, and he might just go for it. He is! Jorgamo is out of this world.
Ini harinya men, ngeri men, jauh gemoy men.
On another level. Here today in the grand finals.
Kalah tembak men.
And he's not the only one for EG by any stretch. But looking so damn good on the Rays.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike
Beautiful
down
cleanup
A.
here.
Last bullet.
Feeling himself as well. Spoiler alert, that's not Potter. Yeah.
Of course, for the timeout though, now tied up at 5 apiece. We talk about bigger picture, Mike. We talk about what this means, you know, what that round could entail. The money's not looking great for PRX.
Dia pasrah apa dia lelah itu guys? Atau dia kesal melihat like-nya 900 gak 1000 ini weh. Wah konyol nih Abu belum gawe bu.
Maybe PRX retrieving some of these orbs. The start of the round, I mean, they've been good for initially, but when EG have re-explored towards Rubble, a number of rounds just feel really uncomfortable for PRX. And it's like a scrambled decision on the back of maybe Forsaken falling, something in this example, where they just hit the panic button and they're rushing C. And then they can't find site control, so they back out and walk back into a late A. It's so bizarre to watch and not a situation we usually see. PRX in, they very rarely.
Apakah Elon pulang dari sini logo Riot bakal berubah jadi X bukan Bogem lagi? Jadi X Loran nanti ya.
Stinger, the Guardian, got what they can, it ain't much. It's not a full buy, it's not a full force. Ethan and Jorgamo looking to pop from this. Yeah, high flash, Jorgamo swings. They're challenging on the ult orb. They don't want to allow it for free, but fortunately for PRX, Boostio ate that flash, but he's carrying forward. He's going to take all the space away. They know exactly what's happening here. They're herding PRX around the map.
Going to play Demon 1 in once again. But something will retrieve the orb.
They need a round from this man. They need a kill. He's got him one. A second.
No!
Demon 1 overwhelmed in the end, though. Jing is there. Sight looking a little bit
Okay.
for PRX.
Kompor. Aduh, drop ya.
Ethan
Tuh
doing
itu.
damage for the backline.
Winnable.
Down to Vi, though. And now into the 2v2. They're
Gas
trying to
berdua.
remove Ethan.
Nice.
Dead. But look who's here.
Awas, Bustionya.
Close this man is.
Planted.
They are both locked towards the site and on this corner. He's found one.
Yes!
Forsaken gets him first.
Mantap Bangkor.
They turn a dire round around.
Dapat guys Tripti.
A MasterCard Thrifty to get PRX the lead.
They needed that, Mike.
And at
Satu
least
K boleh kali
6
bansos
on
nanti
the
habis
half.
ini ya.
They had to get that. Paramount to them staying in this matchup.
Something to want to open up.
Spam
here.
distract to support PRX.
Finds the opener on
Ada
Pop.
emote Rek ya.
Up to that point, even here, the commitment to find Ethan. No stone left unturned.
Nafai masih tersenyum,
No
aman.
room for chance. They can try to catch somebody. Off the start here. PRX very quickly, they're collapsed outside B here.
But there's 3 players on the other side for EG. They're very ready for this scrap to begin. Something going to get close. Try maybe play towards connector or dip a little further forward.
No, sorti awas, something.
Shorty in hand. Something's got nowhere to go right now. Just trying to take some control, take some space, and Jordan on behind him. There's a chance for some serious damage.
Okay. Nice!
Something again.
2 big kill, bisa ke C.
Holding on to this matchup here and giving them the man advantage.
Okay.
Divide will go through.
Are they going to disrespect that?
Com's still behind it. Forsaken will catch Team Flash here. Now Ethan does have one. Oh my god.
Ya Allah, timing banget. No, main freak. Oke. Anjing.
Jing is still standing. It's on Demon 1. He's got 2 targets.
Masa boxnya dicek?
Surely he doesn't check Jing here.
Harusnya sih nggak ngecek box ya, harusnya ya. Ngecek anjir, untung aja Jing. Mantap Jing.
Pouring their hearts and souls into the end of that game. They've got a couple of rounds, Mike, but it's not many.
7-5 though, after what's felt like an uphill struggle for PRX. Definitely going to be feeling good about that one. And a good recovery coming out of the timeout as well to convert the final rounds.
It could not be closer though. 5-7. This game is truly heating up. Analysts, what do you make of it?
Saatnya attack muter-muter nih. Bolak-balik ya.
We're on the edge of our seat here, Brent. Every round has been
Juara
so
tiganya
close.
siapa? Loud. Juara
That
3.
was honestly every single round it felt like was working with the bottom of the barrel purchases. I mean, the Guardians, the Stingers, everything, because it was just back and forth. No team could build up any economical advantage at all. At any point, you can feel how much both of them just want to either bring it to that
dia lanjut di ini,
di
kasur.
Yeah, we saw some great moments from Boostio as well. If we check out the HyperX reflex moment of the day, an ace in round 5, and the Sideshow we've seen a lot of aces in this tournament.
Semoga aja kalau di One ngelert mati terus gitu di One-nya.
And that means it's officially the most aces we've had at any global tournament ever, which is just ridiculous. I feel like every other round we've had an ace, just somebody popping off.
Juga ya, di champion ini banyak ace ya. Sampai 20 anjir.
A bit of a resurgence for
Oh iya bansos, rewel.
Bullied by PRX, and it's been a very competitive half. Yeah, I mean, PRX has really struggled with some of these quick flanks, these quick lurks throughout the day that EG has been doing. I mean, I can think back to that last round there. As soon as PRX
like dulu dong.
immediately EG is hot on their heels. And if it wasn't for the fact that PRX are kings of W key gaming,
wah, hari ini penghijauan hanya 6 orang, guys.
Possibly lost that round.
Yeah, and I gotta say, EG, I gotta feel they may feel like they've already done enough with this half.
Tapi nggak kerasa ya.
Behind right now by 2 rounds, but they're moving over to the attack
Apa namanya?
side. I think EG's attack side calling.
Series VCT tahun ini sudah habis, guys. Masih ada satu sebenarnya game changer, cuman kan gua nggak nobarin. Yang kita watch partyin nggak kerasa ya, tiba-tiba udah. Oh, udah champion, udah habis.
Them and cementing themselves in the history books.
Well, this could be the last half of Valorant we see here at Champions. KFR make some.
Gua sih penasaran nanti akhir-akhir tahun pasti ada sepil transfer roster gak sih? Di akhir-akhir tahun.
Now 5-7. It's a lead for PRX, but it's a fine one.
Ada reset point. Nanti kita reset point. Ada khusus streamingnya lah. Sekalian kita nyoba fitur-fitur barunya.
They would become the champions. So for now, PRX still
gara-gara master cuma sekali nggak sih? Ya, dan tahun depan juga master 2 kali, tapi jadwalnya padat banget, bro.
Chance here to tie things up, starting with the pistol.
Let's go PRX.
Heavy emphasis towards A and Rubble on the side of PRX. On the side of things, Forsaken, I guess faking heavier presence elsewhere. Runs forward and just pops the door. He is commanding so much space right now.
EG, very patient in approach, not really indicating too much just yet. Forsaken will be the one to notice this first and foremost. Now he's got to run. Get out of there, call for support. EG looking to start their first couple of steps, but
Maesa, makasih Arjen member. Maesa, welcome back Maesa.
They haven't taken the bait. There was a second to consider Divine Jing's rotation, but EG are walking back into the blender right now.
Ting, aduh, hampir lu ting.
But 30 seconds left, EG have to find a kill.
Yeah, they're struggling right now. They're just going to be halted at the door.
Apaan dah jauh game kill begitu ya?
Jing going to stride on forward and chase them away. EG running on back.
Tek puter-puter bosku. Aduh, di timing nih main flick, aduh. 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 Nggak expect.
Boostio can cut off the rotations. They've been Forsaken. The site's going to be theirs for the plant.
The safety net in Boostio's lurk pays off for EG. A 4v2 now. Boostio will even be healed up. No smokes. PRX have to almost fight here, commit to some of these engagements.
And Lucio might have just done enough for EG.
Waduh.
We'll confirm it, but
Diputar-putarin,
Lucio's
yes.
position was everything.
Even crucial to find the kill on the way back through as well. PRX trying to funnel their way through. It's almost a death funnel. And Link outside B.
Gimana nih Sepuh?
Crucial kill onto Mindfreak. Like I said, the response is so fast from
Gak jadi
EG.
dapat round boost mental ya nih.
Lucio feels a little bit of space. That's a good read on the situation as well. Forsaken just overwhelmed there.
But this is when the adrenaline starts pumping for EG as well. You get a big round like that, you do some big damage here as
Kusuma,
well.
terima kasih untuk game pada Kusuma.
This isn't a round you're looking
Tunggu
at
di
PRX
HP ya,
potentially
abu-abu.
win.
Jangan
This
lupa
is a
bilang
very
makasih yang
difficult
dapat.
round with just pistols. You're not going to see them in a similar sort of look. So you know this is probably a 7-7 scoreline. EG knowing they're really turning those screws, making it hurt.
Mau sambil terbang juga dapat aja.
But I mean, look at EG. They're waiting for this wall.
Yeah. Continuously we see the anticipation from EG. The reads generally have been on point. The flash out, not going to amount to too much.
No, it's a massacre.
Waduh,
It's an
diratain di
absolute
Mangwang.
massacre in middle. Divide can't do anymore. He absolutely can't. Demon won there. Gonna get him past it. Prime Gaming flawless, but the bigger picture. Here, Mike, we are tied up at 7 apiece.
Sure, and I do want to see if EG continue putting this same wall over towards A, because it actually enables this spam off the rip. And something like Jorgmo can maybe just double sat you out. It's actually him with the air. He's not going to be seeing anybody spamming off it initially here. But it's curious to see, because in the last round, definitely, there was a lot of chip damage done. Following the decay of the wall on the top of the wall bang coming through. We're still happy as 4 to continue fighting for this space.
Forsaken's on an island.
Again.
This makes me...
I mean, he's capable, but...
Of course he is. It's Forsaken, but he's got
Aduh.
His teammates are on B. Maybe he needs some help here. Someone bail out Forsaken, please. He's trying to stand and fight. EG overwhelmed. They're going to get an upgrade, but trying to get quick to a Jing. Tries to deny them.
Udah Jing.
They've got the sight. They should be able to get a plant, and with this, they can take some space.
Posted through here, something lucky to be alive.
What's he doing?
Jadi satu-satu kill aja.
He's just standing there. Jorgmo punishes this. And now down to 2. Mindfreak and Divide need to dig deep. The plant's not in. They've still got a second to work. You can see Divide trying to have a little look. See if he could spot out where Ethan is. They're creeping closer. There's nowhere safe in this. Mindfreak with a huge pickup towards Ethan. Demon 1 still standing. It's a 1v1. Demon 1!
Wah, ente
EG pushing ahead now. Punishing PRX on the
dapat bonus.
The bonus round conversion here. In the second half of Lotus. Absolutely crucial.
Last player standing.
EG want to drive things home here.
Let's go, baby.
2 away from the Seekers. Cosmic Divide. Line here. PRX back down on a busted buy.
Such a capable team, but this is so difficult. Forsaken again. Left just so alone. He couldn't have the support in Jorgmo. Running through him now. And they can just pump the brakes. They can relax a little. They don't have to overdo it
Dia
just yet.
sudah
They've got
ulti
2
adik-adik.
so early on.
Ini tidak baik ini.
Maybe expecting
Maka PRX sudah tilted adik-adik.
PRX to try and take the initiative here. 2 stingers, a sheriff in hand. I mean, difficult really. Oh, Divide. Desperately trying to avoid detection, but they will survive for the time being. Mindfreak will fall elsewhere though. The formality, the paint shell will find it.
It's clinical. EG starting to believe. Starting to feel that finish line. See it on the horizon. Something's down. It's 9 now. We're getting closer. PRX. Is this the final stand for you? This purchase here is everything, and that's why there's a timeout. They have a full buy. But Mike, if it's not now, it may actually just be never.
I mean, sure, they'll have another chance, but the thing is, it's how close they are to ultimates here in this one, and how one-sided the last couple of rounds have been. Operator online, something has to make the investment worthwhile. I think EG now have figured out that Forsaken is just on an island. You can see bit of a pace change towards Mound to shut him down. PRX have to come up with something different now. In round 17, because it's becoming very concerning. EG knocking on the door of double digits.
And the confidence will be sky high.
Absolutely. I mean, they came into this map so confident.
Yeah.
A 13-5 on bind. And the way in which some of these players from EG really elevated as well.
Gimana nih guys?
A huge positive for them.
Aduh, batuk terus lagi gua.
A gut-wrenching round.
The operator has to be pivotal. Something has been given them a couple of rounds, to be fair. He has been fantastic, but need him now. A 9-7, EG on the verge of double digits, one away from Jorgamo's ult. They've got the divide, plenty to play with, and it looks like Divire will be the first tested. Gotta be careful towards A. They try to reinforce maybe towards A.
I love this. They fake out a little bit of paranoia. It's like Forsaken being read as the solo anchor on C here. But a set piece, a trap on the gravity well on the Nano Swarm. And the other side of things, actually Divide, the solo anchor here. Showstopper will pave the way. Divide to close the back door.
Apakah
EG have got
ini
themselves a wide
kenyataannya?
open sight here.
They do, but note the utility for PRX. They have plenty to play back in with Mindfreak fully set. Device still with the dog. Jing fully kitted. It's all through the door. They can be funneled through this. Com just keeps spraying. If they keep looking this way, this could be a disaster, but Jing's made it ahead. 41 HP and a bit of a dream here. He's trying to play towards the back line. Break Demon 1, break Com. He's done the best he could.
Pintunya.
Divide by his side, they get a 2-for-1 trade. Demon 1, Ethan and Boostio make it just Demon 1 and Boostio. Can they hold?
Aduh, Demon wah.
Away depends on Boostio, but the cross
Okay, nice.
and now it's all on
Udah, stick aja, stick.
challenge. Diffuse started and ain't stopping. Takes him away.
Nice.
Mindfreak survives.
Dapat.
Diffuse is there and PRX live.
Certainly not the most comfortable, but an 8th nonetheless.
You'll take what you get at that point.
There's a chance here. With everybody in link, Jorgamo has a nade. I'm just staring at that. If there was any chance or any confirmation of just how many bodies were inside link outside B site, could have been disastrous for PRX.
Operator out for Boostio. Seeker's there for Ethan. Got a couple of big pieces coming up here. 3G, PRX, can they once again hold this together? Heavier lean towards C now. Mindfreak ready to try and bail out any pressure on Forsaken. He's taken the swing and he's taken his life. Jorgamo down. Forsaken stands, and they've dealt with the early onslaught from EG.
He's quite lucky. Jorgamo wasn't caught by the paranoia there, I don't believe. Forsaken still comes out on top. Early advantage, I feel like we haven't said that in a while for PRX. In terms of the first blood here. No commitment on the back of things. 60 seconds still left on the clock. Plenty of time with Ethan spike in hand. Say, Com re-exploring over towards Mountain. It's very indicative, actually, there's nobody on the other side of this now.
Gue diam dulu bentar ya.
Mindfreak. He's got to be so careful. These Seekers are a problem. He wants out. He's going to fall away and respect the side take. He can't hold it on his own.
Well, they're invested at the right spot as well, because a couple of them go towards waterfall. Sorry, towards the door.
Aduh, si Kokom.
Com's playing ahead, and that's so smart. A deep bit of utility going to make this harder, but the Showstopper goes above.
Bawa lu, Jing. Kanan, Jing. Nice. Nice, Jing.
This is great from PRX, holding this together. Boostio and Ethan. They've got the plant, but can they hold the post? Ethan staying close. Oh, Jing's in there.
Itu dia, guys. Mas
Now
operator.
Boostio in a 1v5. PRX standing strong together here. Closing the scoreline up once again.
They're starting to rally now, Lauren. Prime gaming flawless. First time we're here in the crowd, really. Get involved for a while as well. It's tough for Comp and Demon One here, caught off guard. That's 2 consecutive retakes here. First rounds of PaperX are able to get in this half. Fun's still healthy here for Evil Geniuses.
Nine to 9.
Satu lagi, miskinin please, miskinin.
Early start, aggression, something.
Aduh, gak dapet.
Christ, that was close.
Kena itunya ya, kena bumbot.
Big indication of the operators on this side of the map early on.
3-play stack towards B though.
EG noting the difference and misreading into it potentially.
Scout destroyed.
PaperX are walking this. There's just going to be a brawl in middle. This is obscene. There's a player so close by. PaperX needs to be so careful about this one. Jorgamo ready to punish, and he does.
Aduh, ini orang susah banget.
Jorgamo getting hungry for it. The HP looking rough for PaperX. Divide down to 50. Forsaken 39. Off there for Boostio. Yeah, it's invested instantly.
Gak di-heal dulu itu Bang Bor. Aduh, lihat itu. Lihat si Kokom, guys. Kokom masih di batu A kiri. Aduh, main freak. Timingnya. Okay.
Could he deny the plant? The paranoia is going. Does he play off the back of this? Doesn't see it on the standard spot, but he's gonna do some damage. Take away Ethan. Chip away, but it's still just 3, and with the operator, it's brutal to try and play it.
Si
Jorgamo getting aggressive.
Masih di
Unleashing Fury.
He's ridiculous today.
Ampun pu, jauh gemoy.
There's just rounds where Jorgamo he just thinks, okay, I'm going to kill everyone, guys. Step aside. I'm going to get a 4K.
21 kills for him.
It's just outrageous.
Keras banget coy ini jauh gemoy.
What he's able to get away with.
Come on, baby! Let's go, man!
Yeah, that energy starting to show round by round here for EG.
Ya, hari ini sakit banget ya.
And they're right back to it. Look at this man. He's feeling himself. He's got that hot hand in the game now.
Showstopper again.
Right back to business. And something with
Satu
his
up
judge
lagi,
hoping.
udah ulti.
Yes, to the side. Jorgamo slipping deeper. This guy.
He's playing with the rhythm so well right now.
He's feeling the game perfectly.
Lihat timingnya, guys. Jing yang lihat deh. No, Jing belakang itu udah di.
Gets the trade, but is that the damage done? B looking vulnerable. EG take that with both hands.
Mindfreak saw him, and there was no reaction from Jing.
Plant's still in. Knives gonna come out. Let's look at this post plant here. 4v4. Divide is there. It's just been invested by Forsaken.
Si Kokom left flank
Even still the side
lagi.
gonna eat the flash, turn it in time. Goes back for more. Chip damage left, chip damage right. He's looking to punish this. Pop
Mati something sama Kokom.
Forsaken breaks in. Overwhelmed.
Nice.
PaperX, they're back on the site. It's all Demon 1 and
Heaven
Gold.
dah fight. Aduh.
You didn't turn around. You didn't check behind you. And of course, Com and
Si
Demon
Kokom.
pushing EG closer.
11 on the board, Lauren.
Wah, 11 guys.
PaperX against the ropes now.
Ngeri timingnya men. Bisa nih.
Keep your
Kak
eyes on the
Reno,
right
aduh.
side of that scoreboard. Look at the money that's going to be left here.
And the enemy
It's starting to feel like the home stretch here.
The atmosphere is changing, Mike. You can see it in the confidence. Just
Bukan
look at
aja tuh
Jorgamo,
flanking,
the way
udah
he's
dilihat
playing.
flanknya, cuman
They can start
timingnya itu loh.
tasting this. Can PaperX stop it? Can they
Ulti
hold
dia.
anything? Straight out of the sky, something is just evaporated.
No comment.
And it's a 5v4. Jorgamo is tearing EG
Udah
through
harinya.
this game. Leading by example now. Pain Show goes in. Fortunately for Forsaken, gets a second shot at things there, but couldn't quite get it ready in time. The plant's gonna come through, and the gap's getting close. Choco again. He is traded this time. A 3v3.
Jing!
wants
Jing!
in.
Okay,
He
Jing.
gets in. He takes down Ethan. He's got the sight. Demon 1 on the trade, and now the 2v2. Devi held back. He can't get there. He has to try and get past Com, and he's just not letting him through.
Wah, si Kokom gila banget anjir.
It's on Mind Freak now, or it's 12. He's looking for it. He's desperate for it. Can he save Paper X?
No!
12 on the board. EG need one more round.
Championship point.
Ini bener-bener gila ya guys.
Geniuses. The response comes through 3
Gila.
unanswered. And we talked about
Lihat ultinya.
Jorgamo is playing a different game.
Dia bahkan gak ngelihat dulu tuh something-nya di atas. Gak peduli.
You saw him totally messing with expectations previously.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wah.
There's gaps in the purchase here.
Paper X. They're going aggressive. They're trying to pick themselves back up
Paper
off
X
the
juga
floor.
udah
They've
overpick
taken
parah
the
sih guys
space by
tadi.
A, but there's no one there.
Semenjak di
So he's
defender.
forsaken on the other side. He's trying to take a challenge, but he's put down at 25 HP. Slips away towards CT. Jorgamo, of course, going to take any space given to him. Giving him in, she's going to take a mile. Pain Shell to supplement. Viper Spit is up.
Something timingnya.
Jorgamo trying to face down 3. And now the time is on EG's side.
And they have a vice-like grip with the Viper's pit set up here. The divide will go up as well, cause more problems. Paper X though, they're looking to get aggressive.
Jing, desperate for it.
Jing.
He'll do everything he can for his side. For that one last time.
Aduh,
That
something
one
ketahuan.
last round. Mind
Okay,
Freak
Mind
towards
Freak.
Boostio. They're trying desperately. They still need
Nice
to
thing.
get towards the spike. It's all
One
on
more.
Demon 1 in a 1v3. Can he do it right here, right now? Diffuse started. He can't. Paper X is still alive.
Masih bro, belum closing.
A lifeline delivered. EG unable to drag this one across the line. They threw the ultimates in there. Going straight for the jugular of Paper X.
Please make it OT.
It's another retake that comes through. They're third on the half, the only successes they have found so far.
Ini si timing ini guys, siapa sih yang buat? Aduh. Apa nih? Time out? Technical pause?
Take a moment,
Oh,
a
time out.
breather to consider the situation here.
Dipertemukan kembali tapi dengan akhir yang berbeda.
EG on the brink of finding a 3-1 victory over Paper X here to be crowned the champions, Lauren.
Crowd Paper X sedang bersedih sebenarnya.
Their story has enamored most of us. Hard to turn away from a Cinderella story. It started out in NA, all the way through to Tokyo, and then potentially here. But it's still 2 rounds. Paper X, if there's any team who can dig deep, who has a reason
Cinderella
to dig
story.
deep, to take us to OT, to take us the distance, it would be Paper X. Do they have it in them?
Apa nggak goyang
They have to
digituin?
try.
Iya bang.
The will to push through here. We're about to find out. With a buy made, it's not pretty from EG. Let's see if they can stick the landing now.
Still very comfortable behind this though, so even if they concede, Paper X is 11th.
Just down to the wire.
Yeah, 24 at least will be a comfortable purchase.
Look at this. Confident to potentially the very end. Still playing ahead, still showing presence. Unrelenting.
Aduh, migrain gua kambuh guys.
Hoping to maybe cost EG a little utility, but it's something. He's waiting. This guy is pixel perfect.
Okay, nice
Forsaken's
bang,
the one to find it.
Aduh, nyangkut tembok.
Demon 1 on the punish, and that's an upgrade.
Another face check here with the dash. I don't think noted just the reposition there. Forsaken Ethan. Already though, relaying the information. Com hasn't made progress elsewhere because he's on a stinger. No chance to really pressure this side of the map. TP will come through.
You don't think he saw anything?
Nope.
They were just in that little pocket there. And none the wiser. That could have been a big indicator early. It's not anymore. And now towards the side, he's calling for backup. Does he stay? Does he leave? Jorgamo one away from his ult again. He's going to take towards the side.
Surely not.
That's a little clear. You can already see towards drop down. One player's waiting to Vi. Has to sit back.
Jorgamo's planting. He's going to have the showstopper.
This is it. This is huge. Divine now. Got to be careful. He's a little ahead of expectation, but come on the way. He's going to take him down. Still trying to dig deeper. The paint, it didn't connect. He found nothing. It's a 3v3. Still anyone's game here. Jing, the next to try and step into the ring. Demon one on the other side. Ethan's found. Mind Freak is down to 2. This could be it. Another chance for Jing. It's
Fuck EG, bro.
World champions.
GG. Ya.
0 to hero across
2 kali runner up.
What a story for these guys.
Anti PRX.
You can see what it means.
Good game, well play, EG.
All those sticks and stones.
Terima kasih yang sudah menonton videonya. Jangan lupa like, share, subrek.
From the word go, and with every step they've taken, they have proven themselves.
Wah, JP ini guys.
They put their hearts and souls into this to face down a team like PRX here and deliver is something incredibly special.
Ngeri EG.
It really is.
No Jing.
Heartbreak for the other side, of course. A formidable foe, especially in terms of a finals matchup, Lauren. But EG they overcome everything in 2023. Wow, speechless. What a performance today as well. Talked about elevating, talked about stepping up to the plate and delivering.
Wih, dia tersenyum, guys. At least dia tersenyum.
The team that did step up in my eyes as well, PRX, obviously heartbreaking for them, heart-wrenching, but respect should be given. They will remain the princes who never became kings, but they truly won our hearts out here.
Next year.
Time you see them,
Apakah itu senyuman palsu?
Potential. You see all that they've achieved.
A true fan favorite from start to end.
Absolutely.
And a new one is born here with EG. Another round of applause here for PRX. Respect shown down on the stage as well.
Absolutely. A team that never changed how they played, headstrong in their approach, believed in themselves and the style. And it took them this far. But today is EG's day. They had this feeling in Tokyo, they faced the finals and they felt.
Aduh, JJ.
The hometown heroes, the true underdogs, a Cinderella story has finally come true. Fairy tales don't often do that, Mike, but today we get to see it happen.
Just to take stock of their performance here, it's just been speechless.
What started off as a season of misery ends in a season of infamy. Give it up for your 2023 World Champions, Evo Geniuses!
Anjir, piala keren. Kita pemenangnya adalah villain adik-adik ya. Sweet the revenge. Potter. Juara opsional. Ya, ternyata VCT tahun ini arti lain ya. MVP siapa guys? MVP Jauh Gemo nggak sih? Apa Demon One? Antara dua itu nggak sih MVP-nya? Demon. Kalau gue sih Jauh Gemo ya.
He talked shit and he actually stood the test.
The turning point for this roster.
Brought him in, revitalized the
MVP
side.
pensi. No counter itu.
Honestly, it's been a pleasure to watch these boys.
Ternyata Bustio menyentuh piala duluan tidak membawa bad luck, guys.
What a step up.
I mean, just to come away from that as well, Jorgamo.
Christ.
What the hell was he on today?
26 kills?
That's one of the most phenomenal Grand Finals performances I think we've seen.
Maklum juara timnya cheater semua.
Brutal conditions, doing that on the likes of Split, changing the whole thing up, playing a map and a series that, I mean, PRX had the advantage and you come from the top side, you get that veto right, and Jorgamo still thrive.
I'm just looking at it, 26 kills, 7
Salah
first
Diban
bloods.
ya, Diban sih udah lumayan kacau sih Diban.
Unbelievable. And the crazy thing is, well, this isn't even to allude to the fact that this is possibly a solo carry performance. Everybody from EG
The real di balik kesuksesan pria ada seorang wanita. Anjay.
Very little to fault, honestly, in terms of the overall approach, in terms of the performance, in terms of even coming into a stacked veto. You feel it's hard to win a veto versus PRX, period, let alone when they get 2 bans.
And they've already played you, they've already just seen you play a best of 5. You talk about even the expectation of coming in off the back of that loud game.
Yep, and we also talked about EG having to potentially reinvent themselves.
Sistem udah jarang pakai duelist dipaksa jadi kurang maksimal.
With PRX.
Ya harusnya gitu sih ya, kurang maksimal juga
They
ya.
said that themselves. And they deliver here a 3-1. The job is
Harapan
done
Beben
for
melihat
them.
EG juara, gue udah siap buat apapun men.
What a
Kita
moment.
sedang melihat juara baru ini.
As a very special
Tapi di
victory.
2 map terakhir pokoknya jauh game itu aduh
Truly
kacau udah
is.
ngeribat.
Oh man, what a day. What a final.
Yeah.
I think a lot of us kind of looked at this and thought, you know, PRX could be the ones, at least the full distance on the maps there, but
It's tough as well because even with the score on the
Harapannya pahit
N3-1,
enggak
they
sih.
came so close
Gak
to
ngaruh
doing
ke gua.
and it would have been almost another fairy tale for them, for
Yes.
Jing to go out this way, but it just wasn't there. Evil Geniuses today on a different level altogether.
you're absolutely right. And for PRX and Jing specifically, he's left his legacy. I think
Setelah
he-
perjalanan PRX ntar
Widely
kayak Fnatic
regarded still,
beberapa
even
kali
with that
final
47
kalah habis itu
Grand
menang,
Finals
iya kan?
Widely regarded as the best Raze player still, and I think he can definitely hold his head high.
Wow. I mean, this has been truly a special moment. Congratulations to EG for doing something that a lot of people doubted. And for
Tidur
PRX
bisa nggak?
putting
Gue
up a
juga bingung ini.
wonderful performance. That's it from us.
Interview.
Kia Forum, give it up for your world champions, Evil Geniuses! Before I talk to you guys, we of course have John, Leo, and Anna here to give you guys a special gift to commemorate your big win. I'll let you guys take it from here.
Oh my goodness, thank you guys.
Oke, udah nemenin lanjut terus. Siap bang.
Thank you.
Nanti gua ngedit juga habis makan aja lah kayaknya.
One more time for EG, everybody.
Nah gua bingung nih guys. Gua mau nanti tidur apa gua nggak usah tidur biar benerin jam tidur buat besok ya kan?
Unbelievable stuff.
Jadi bingung nih gua nih.
Top to bottom. And of course, a legendary moment. Let's get into this first. Let's talk. Actually, I want to start off with the mastermind, the brain trust, a legend, my good friend, Potter.
Benerin jam tidur. Tapi gua takut sakit
You started this season off and everyone.
Gue break sehari aja kali ya.
But you believed. I remember talking to you at Lock-in. You believed. You still
Jatuhnya
believed.
nggak break sehari
And now
juga
you're
sih.
here. You are a world champion.
Hari ini kan Minggu udah live streaming gua. Nggak break, jatuhnya nggak break.
It feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. Yeah, GB, you were there when I was screaming it from the rooftops that this motherfucker, this kid right here, and this kid, we're gonna be the best players in NA. I have 2 of the best initiators, the best Sentinel, the best Raze, and the best Jet right here.
Right. World champions. Let's talk to the IGL. Boostio, my man, what a journey you have been through. We've seen you really just shine in so many different roles. You try to be a playmaker for your team. You're the in-game leader. You're the vocal leader. You were talking a lot of trash as well. Were you talking all that trash because you felt confident that you'd hold this right here?
Yeah, 100%. And yeah, my teammates are some of the best players in the world. They're some of my greatest friends. I love them to death. I wouldn't rather win it with anyone else. This has been the year of a lifetime, and I'm just so thankful for everyone, the fans, my friends, family. Thank you guys so much for supporting us. We wouldn't be here without you guys.
Incredible. Now, the dog.
Bentar guys ya.
The one and only. My man, you were. Let's get some barks going. Jogamo, you were on fire on Lotus. What was going on? It really felt like you were in this mindset of push, because we're not going to lose this. We're going to win this game here and now. Was that the mindset? Because it felt like it, watching it from the seats.
Oh, it's definitely the mindset. When I saw that double duelist, it reminded me of me and Demon One playing split.
Yeah.
I was the only duelist at the time right now for Map Lotus, so I just knew I had to make all the plays and do the big plays. And I got that dog in me, so I'm gonna make sure I get those plays right every single time.
Anjir, ngebark gitu.
The silent assassin. The man who
baju aku biru.
right now is smiling a big old grin. It's
Ntar gua ngambil Grab pakai jersey PRX kayak orang bener anjir.
You came into Valorant as one of the more prolific players. You had a legacy in CS that you were trying to bring over to this game, and now you have done so. Do you feel like at this point it was like a good decision to jump into this, but also to join this team as well when the offer came through?
Oh yeah, I couldn't have picked.
Kalau enggak Cypher lah.
I love him. Yeah. I love him.
Ethan gila ya.
He talks for you, talk for him. That's
thank you.
And then, my man, Calm. A lot of people doubted you, man. And I wouldn't be shocked if you even at points doubted yourself as well, because of just how difficult it was to get to this point. But at the start of the season up until now, obviously a massive journey that you undertook. But what did you personally do? Was it just like you getting back to the lab, grinding, working your butt off? What was it, man?
I mean, every day just making sure I gave it my 100%, always like my family taught me. Just always give it 100%. And I just want to say, I did this for my grandfather. I finally did it.
Damn right.
Berisik tuh si emas, oi.
And last but certainly not least, Demon One. Thank you, Boosty. Thank you. Demon One, when you came into this team, I remember seeing the conversation online. And there were question marks. People were unsure. They were like, wait, who is this guy? Why is he on this team? Is this just a meme? They weren't sure. And then you start playing, and then you start shutting people up. Was that it? Was that your motivation the whole time? Like the moment you got on this team, you just want to prove everyone wrong?
Oh yeah. Fuck the haters. Respect my fucking name. I'm the best player in this game.
Best player! You know what? He's a champion. We'll give him that one. Hey, you know what? Last but certainly not least, you know what, Boosty, we'll go to you since you're the IGL. Is this the start of an evil geniuses dynasty?
Absolutely.
Absolutely?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Well,
absolutely.
I don't think there's anything left to say besides give it up one more time for your world champions, Evil Geniuses!
Boleh Bu kalau juara.
We talk about the Cinderella team, Cinderella's runs in Valorant, and we finally witnessed it, guys. The Cinderella team from the start of the year, they've done it. They've made it all the way to the end, and Bren finally lifted a trophy.
Yeah, I mean, so underappreciated at the beginning of the season. Everybody doubting them. We've been hitting it over and over and over again, and it just makes this moment so damn special because they all deserve to be up there. They've been grinding the entire season, doubted us throughout pretty much most of it as well. Even at this point when they get the champs, people still doubted them, despite the fact that they made the grand finals of Tokyo. But now they've proven and shut up absolutely everyone that was doubting them. They've lifted that trophy. They have ended their year in more than success. They've cemented it in history.
Yeah.
this isn't just the first time that they've, won champions
Fuck,
or
man,
lifted a
Jing last
global
dance.
trophy. This is their first trophy. They barely had BO5 experience coming into Tokyo, and now they're here. The rise has been meteoric.
Indo ada ini gak guys? Indo ada interview gak? Sedih anjir kalau ada interview sih.
This kind of form and win in front of a home crowd. In LA, it's just unbelievable.
It's such a
Siapa yang
special
VP-nya
moment.
nggak tahu
I mean,
nih.
just an incredible team. Think about this.
Gue mau ngambil Gojek dulu bentar ya.
Heroes to villains to champions. What an unbelievable
Ntar
story
gue ngambil Gojek
they've
dulu
had
guys.
this year. I mean, just such a fun team to watch. They're explosive. They're able to adapt so well. They have just brilliant coordination with their team. I mean, what a wonderful job, and what a wonderful job Potter has done with this team. Unbelievable.
Imagine doubting Potter. Imagine.
Don't throw it shade.
Imagine.
No
Who would do that?
shade at any individual.
But also think about the reason we call it the zero to hero. It's not just because people didn't believe in them, but they were still good at the start of the year. Both of the teams that you saw on stage got knocked out in the first couple rounds of lock-in. The first tournament of the year, these were not the teams going deep, looking like they had chances to win trophies. These were teams still figuring stuff out, that still had to make roster moves, that redefined their seasons. And they did that. They made the difficult decisions. They brought in the heavy hitters. They brought in Team 1, who's got words to say to everyone who doesn't believe in him.
He's earned it. Yeah, he's earned it.
This was,
Wih, Bandung mendung coy. Pagi-pagi gini coy. Dingin banget anjir. Gila, gue keluar.
Not only were you watching the journey the entire time of teams
Mana
like
angin
EG
lagi?
and PRX
Apa tuh?
making those improvements to go all the way. We saw Loud having their uptick in form as
Gak ada
well.
yang ditonton
And on
lagi
top of that,
cuy. Iya,
every
gak
team it
ada.
felt like was really playing in top form. Josh, we were worrying and joking that we were in the Great Depression era of Valorant as well as some
Gue
of the
udah feeling
gameplay
timnas
that
Indo
maybe we were witnessing.
kalah,
This
ini kalah
tournament,
juga.
there's
Apa
never been more
hubungannya?
competition, I think, as well. We were really watching. We were watching the height of it, man. We were watching the height of it here, and honestly, so well deserved to EG again because they did grind to make it this far.
Well deserved.
Oh my goodness.
The victory lap.
There we go. I mean, again,
Jadi,
they
tapi yang
earned it. They
tersamping
under
dari
the crowd. They've been behind them all day as well. And I don't think we've ever had this, right? A team that win in their home country.
yang
their
off-season
home
Tokyo
crowd.
nonton kan gue nggak tahu ininya kemana.
And when they
Gak tahu
almost pulled
izinnya,
off the
men.
first sweep against Fnatic and had it denied right in front of that Brazilian crowd. Here you've got it in LA with a crowd that was supporting EG.
EG harus juara di Shanghai juga biar pecah. Sebelum Shanghai ada Madrid dulu. Shanghai itu kedua masternya. Apakah Bandung tuh menangis melihat PRX? Iya nih kayaknya. Udah mendung tiba-tiba dia.
They didn't have that many people rooting for them and behind them, and part of the villainous story is also people loving this heel turn, and you have the Q players on the team, people that have grinded
Coba
there.
kita lihat
You've
dulu
got
ini ya,
Cobb and
lihat
Jorgamo
Twitter,
too,
lihat
people who are just so
Instagram coba.
wholesome. They're a great team to root for, and they've earned it. They have really worked the whole way here, back-to-back finals.
Yeah, I want to talk about some of those individuals as well. I think there could be a case made for maybe any of them when it comes to, our desk unofficial MVP, or your favorite player, so on and so forth. But I think we start with the grand finals. Let's talk about who we felt like maybe turned up the most. Demon 1 definitely up there for me, but Jorgamo too.
We finished VCT champion second place. That's it for me, I guess. Anjir, Jing sedih banget coy.
My weight behind Jorgamo as an MVP for our grand finals because I mean. Listen, Mike said it best on the cast. He's like, what the hell did he eat that morning? What the hell did he do to turn up like he did today on the grand finals? He was just a man unleashed on the big stage.
I mean, when you look at Jorgamo and what he's done this tournament, that's his stats for the tournament overall. That's the improvement into the grand finals was just unreal. And it blew away PRX.
MVP-nya Demon emang ya. Emang Demon, aduh gue nggak lihat lagi anjir, lagi buka IG.
And Jorgamo instead was the player
Seriusan Demon.
bringing the heat.
He outraised the best Rays in the world today. He showed that he was in championship form, and he was absolutely nuts with the blast packs, just absolutely decimating the front lines of PRX. It felt like every time he was blast packing in off the rip, he was getting a kill. He was getting that first blood. He was setting the tempo for EG to come in here and dominate, especially on Lotus. I mean, that was just an absolute masterclass on how to control that map.
But it's okay. It is what it is ya. Kita harus tetap bangga dengan achievement mereka sejauh ini. Tapi buat teman-teman, tentunya dari Valorant Champions 2023 ini adalah akhir ya di tahun ini, tentunya official turnamen. Tapi tentunya kita masih ada kejutan nanti di tahun depan. Jadi kalian follow semua sosial media kita di
di Instagram kita di VALISport ID, di Twitch kita di VALORANT_ID, di Facebook kita VALORANT Sport Indonesia, dan yang lagi di YouTube channel juga jangan lupa untuk subscribe dan juga like terlebih dahulu live hari ini, meskipun kita tahu kalian juga merasakan hal yang sama. But it's okay guys,
final,
yang
bro.
penting kita tetap support tim Asia Pasifik
Udah sampai
juga,
final,
terutama
udah
tim Indonesia ya masih akan terus bertanding nanti di kedepannya
Kok
ya,
di
di
gua
tahun
PRX yang
depan.
menang?
Apalagi kita perjalanan masih jauh.
Lu
Panjang
bumi berapa
banget,
nih?
masih
Kita
ada
kebetulan
4
di
tahun
bumi 1
mendatang.
guys.
Lebih ya, who
Ya.
knows. Dan yang pastinya juga aku mau ucapkan terima kasih buat teman-teman juga yang sudah menemani kita
Trending
menonton.
PRX,
Thank you
pastilah
banget
nih.
buat Dave dan juga
Thank
Frost
you.
Misty atas analisnya yang begitu luar biasa.
Oh.
Para caster juga, Yanto Kecil dan juga Bella Heartfire yang masih bersedih juga sampai sekarang. Tapi ya gak apa-apa teman-teman.
Sedihnya tuh jadi double tuh gak sih?
Sedihnya memang jadi
Karena ini
double ya.
ini benar-benar hari terakhir ya untuk turnamen official yang menandakan juga ya semoga kita kan gak ada yang tahu ya tahun depan siapa aja yang bakal ada di sini ya, semoga
Betul.
kita bisa
tentu saya.
ketemu lagi di tahun depan bersama kalian.
Betul.
Siapa tahu kan Frost Misty ntar jadi
Mau kayak ini.
analisnya
Enggak, kayak
RRQ
Son.
atau PRX.
Jalan-jalan.
Oh amin.
Amin.
Amin, kita doain aja yang terbaik buat teman
Amin.
kita ya. Tapi yang pastinya teman-teman nantikan terus keseruan dari Valorant Champion Tour di tahun depan. Jadi buat
Riset
teman-teman
aja poinnya,
thank you
enggak
banget. Dan
sekarang,
yang
enggak
pastinya kita
sekarang.
akan mengucapkan terima kasih dan selamat beristirahat dan see you next event. Bye.
Bye-bye, sampai jumpa tahun depan.
Tahun depan coy. Ya udah mungkin kita juga closing dulu adik-adik. Terima kasih semuanya untuk adik-adik bocil Valorant yang sudah mengikuti series ini dari City Indo, franchise Pasifik, Master Tokyo sampai ke Champion ya. Tetap selalu ngikutin ya. Nanti kita reset poinnya di streaming biasa. Jangan lupa kalau gue main Palo juga ditonton ya. Gue nggak akan berhenti main Palo, tenang aja, tenang. Tujuan gue sampai Radian belum tercapai guys ya. Pagi Ben, pagi. Gue udah mau closing masih selamat pagi itu kebetulan. Gue abis ini mau makan dulu, gue mau ngedit. Nanti yang ketinggalan apa streaming watch partinya tenang ada konten seperti biasa. Mungkin di jam-jam siang aja gue uploadnya ya. Dan gue juga izin hari ini gue streamingnya ini aja. Gue mau istirahat. Jadi kita mulai live streaming regular lagi besok guys ya, hari Senin. Oke. Kembali di streaming siang atau sore mungkin. Terima kasih semuanya yang sudah join member hari ini, yang sudah nge-like, yang udah donate juga, yang udah give member. Jangan lupa join Discord, tanda seru Discord, sama follow IG gue di tanda seru IG ya adik-adik. Teteh ngemut Lopez, sampai jumpa di streaming selanjutnya. Dadah. Dadah jing. Ini Jarwo full raje.
Dikata gue robot deh, orang susah.